Wasn't last month 92? This is crazy.
All right, everyone. Hope we're all doing good. Hope we're all doing well. First, we have Megastar, Jenny, Jen, and Juan Luis. Do I read the names today? They're all just saying happy partner anniversary. I could just say a general thank you, I suppose. I do like the party hats. The party hats are nice. And the Joel. I do see a Joel in there. Yeah, no, I think every single message just says happy partner anniversary. So thank you. For anyone who said happy partner anniversary, thank you. I'm more just thinking, like, I would rather... I don't want to individually say thank you to all of them. Savvy, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. What are you doing today? Yeah, hello Twitch chat and hello YouTube chat. Also, we have Judas, thank you for the channel for 93 months. Wasn't last month 92? It was. Now, 93. And I hope you're doing good. Thank you very much. I hope your day's been nice. You had all comics record? Nice. Alright, chat, I'm not even playing the Parasite Eve song because we're just popping in, I guess. Alright then. It's time for us to begin. Yeah, hope you're all doing good, Twitch and YouTube chats. Today is Friday night. I hope you're all doing good. Wish me luck. Thank you. Also, I didn't say that this is the best remake ever made. I said they made a remake of the best horror game ever made. You see the difference. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you, anyone who did wish it. Good amount of those messages, so I'll just give a general thank you because otherwise I'll be reading a lot of the same message. But yeah, you all have the party hats chat, the party hat chat. I had food, starting a little bit, closer to on time, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna do some Sonal too. That sausage flavor? I got watermelon, apparently. It'll be a good time, chat. It should be good stuff. Yeah, I guess to kind of go over time, 7 years ago I got partnered on Twitch, apparently. 7 years ago, chat. That's weird. It's weird to say out loud. 7 years. It's been 7 years. Long. Yeah, since I got partnered 7 years ago. Isn't that trippy? It's pretty trippy, isn't it? Yeah, I got partnered right before COVID. I just had off story. Yeah, very much so. It was a damn fun time. We're gonna do Silent 2 Remake Speedruns today. Honestly, I didn't really plan anything for this, but Jack posted their party hats. Yeah, thank you if you posted them. It's always fun singing. I like that emo. You know what? It is a nice emo. What is that? Called Party Hat. I like Party Hat. Did I figure it out? Yeah, I'm not alt-tabbing anymore. I kept alt-tabbing. Maybe I don't do that this time. I'm old now? No, that's in 9 days. In 9 days I'm old. Anyway, I don't have a whole lot to talk about, so... Wait, hold on. Did I do the shout-out for Sappy? No, I did not. Not do the thing. Spider-Man. Oh, retro. I was gonna say Spider-Man. Oh, gaming. You know what, chat? I didn't get to play it on the beginning, and if we were not hearing the song today, here we go. How about while I set up the game, listen to this bad boy. Oh, that's on YouTube chat. Nah, it's not a good breaking the game, it's a bad breaking the game. For what it's worth, though, Blind Dragoon, the remake has a pretty cool speedrun already with glitches. We're not doing them yet, but at some point we will, and it is pretty tight. Also, technically the game's save glitch does kind of exist. Goku, thank you for the show for 20 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day's been nice. Thank you, Queen Nuns. I'm doing well. I woke up. And, now I'm here. That's the main jam. I woke up. I was also pretty tired because I kind of just passed out immediately after stream. Let's see. Alright, chat. The game should be booting up now. Thank you, Asterisk. How's it going, YouTube GG Man? They have GG Next and GG Man. That's kind of trippy, isn't it? Alrighty. All right. I was like, what am I doing here? That's right. That's right. We're doing this. Hey, there we go. Silent Hill, the second one, too. Alrighty. I'll remember this time I'm not going to alt-tab as much. Probably a good idea not to. But thank you, chat. Yeah, good sleep. Eh? It was present. I slept. There was a sleep. I hope I remember all my buttons. Also, no alt-tabbing this time, chat. Apparently, alt-tabbing is a problem. Alright, let's go. Thank you, Fossington. Yeah, Silent Hill ought to be pretty tight, chat. I am pretty excited for that. I think we're all pretty pumped. It'll be good stuff. It'll be a good time. Thank you, chat. I do like that little cat. Just in time, just in time. YouTube chat felt weird. It's pretty chill over there. YouTube chat is pretty nice. We do enjoy our YouTube chatters. They are pretty cool, chat. FPS's run. Apparently I run at 60. I don't know. I don't really think about it. I think there's rules that you can't run at like 180 or above 120, but run at 60 apparently. Enjoy the beloved weekend? What do you mean the beloved weekend? I'm not really doing anything. I'm just streaming all weekend. Like, what? Tomorrow we're learning RE2 Classic. Sunday, Shadow Hearts. Thank you for the partner anniversary chat. Yeah, I didn't really plan anything out for this. Admittedly, it's always kind of weird. So, you can enjoy the party hats in chat. That's the celebration. How much RNG? A good bit. Some enemies can be weird. Some there's an RNG puzzle. Although technically you can make it not RNG. Watch over there. Nice. Yeah, I had canes today, chat. I sound like a caniac. Oh no, it was open. It was close. Didn't have to worry about starting too late. Good times. Caniac. What else is there? Yeah, no, I literally just kind of passed out yesterday. So I don't really have a whole lot of updates. I went to bed. Then I woke up. I think I kept waking up, but like, yeah, no, I kind of went to bed like I think it was like over 12 hours or some shit.
Hello? Anyone in here?
So, quite a fair bit. Nice. Thank you, chat. That was GG. That was Michael. Thanks for the goodbye shout out. Yeah, I felt bad because I said he might go a little bit longer, but then like we didn't. So I was like, oh, you know, Michael would have said goodbye to chat at that point. So, you know, probably a good reminder. Hope your morning is going well. Always nice. Yeah, I've been liking running this game. It's actually pretty tight. Originally, I didn't because it didn't run well on my computer, but I have a better computer. I mean, it still doesn't run great on my computer, but like, it runs better. Howdy, Bab. Happy partner anniversary. Yeah. Tuxedo Tito, thank you for the tier 1 for 9 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope the day is nice.
Ecdycis cheer, Ecdycis cheer.
Yeah, thank you. That's Twitch baby going to have the name out. Cheers. Cheers. I like those party hats though, chat. Good party hats. You know, I used to have a bunch of party hats I would wear for like things like birthdays and stuff. I don't know where they went. I lost my party hats, chat. The party ended. You know, the little cones and all that. The ones who bear the pyramid head box, you know, right. I'm always a fan of default outfits personally, or I don't know, usually. Like, I don't really like the dog hat that much, and I do like the pyramid head hat better, but usually I'll just kind of go for default if I can. I think the only game where I exclusively use another costume is Silent Hill F, because I like the rabbit. The party is over. Yep, I can't believe it. The party over. Alright, he's skipping the story? No way. What a guy. Thank you for the partner anniversaries, chat. How could he do this?
Wait.
Hey, they were good hats, though. I think the other problem, though, is with headphones, it got kind of hard to wear a hat. Because, like, you know, it's a giant fucking cone. And you can't really get headphones on a cone. So I got kind of awkward, so I just stopped doing it.
Hello?
You know how it is, chat. I see a larger hat. I mean, there's probably a way of doing it, but still. The mask. The pyramid mask is fine. Yeah, party beanie. What if I told you my regular beanie's a party beanie, technically?
Stay back.
Technically it is, chat. Technically it is. Up, and so it begins, chat. The best tech in the game. See, Silent Hill 2 is all about the, you know, the man grunting. I'm gonna bring back Tokito, however. I might try with a modded PS3, see what happens. We did. We actually did try the fail frame costume. I was a little bit bummed out that they didn't change the, late game Hanako as much as I thought, but it's alright. I'm probably gonna go back to the rabbit costume. Thank you for the raid. Oh, we had a good stream, Lily, the Shuli. Oh, come on in. Oh, it was a fun time. Thank you, Captain Clown, for the partner anniversary. Thank you, chat. Alright, I don't think I'll get hit. Okay, we're fine. I think we're fine. Thank you, Faye. Did I my PS3? No, the game just runs better on PSN. Did I get busier? It's weird. Some Halloweens are really good, some are really bad. I think it just depends on the year. I have no idea what causes this. It's weird. Admittedly, I actually don't like Halloween that much for a, streaming. As weird as that sounds. Yeah, what are you doing today? Like, to kind of put it in a weird way, during Halloween, everyone wants to do horror games, and it kind of dilutes the hobby. So it kind of spreads things more thin. Although some Halloweens don't have anything major coming out, so it's kind of like people don't want to do horror games. During those ones, it's great. Yep. Yeah, so I'm kind of hoping that with Toki Toa, if I mod my PS3 and get like a PSN copy of the game, it will lag less because there's a memory leak in that game, and it makes the late game combos really hard to keep up. So I'm kind of hoping it might be a bit easier with that, because it technically should. But I mean, I took really good notes on Toki Toa, so I'm not super worried. Plus, I did a lot of practicing on it. Thank you for the party hats, chat. Even party hats. I'm trying to run the game. What, Toki Toa? Pretty much every game I run legitimate copies of. I don't really do emulator. The only game I've had to do emulator for in recent times is Code Veronica to prove to everyone exactly what I've been talking about this whole time. Nah, it's kind of a rough ride for October. Like, it's not really a good time, like, in terms of that. It's usually just sort of stay the course. Kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't. Thank you, chat. Yeah. Silent Hill 2, it's the second one. Which is gonna sound a little bit weird for some of this stuff too, because like, I don't know. Like I said, some Halloweens are really good, some are not really good. Like, it sort of ebbs and flows. Like, last October, I remember being kind of bad. The one before that was kind of good. I'm kind of hoping this October is gonna be pretty good. But that's also because all the games are coming out in September. So that might help. I don't know, it's sort of weird. We shall see. Alright, chat, there's our male grunting. That's part of the run, some say. Oh, wait, god damn it. Alright, that was really bad, because I forgot what buttons to press. It's fine. Right, but I don't think that was an electrical panel. That was like just a random hole in the wall. See, I kind of hope that, but with Saw Genesis, admittedly, I'm kind of backing my horse. Like, I am excited for SawCon Genesis. Have any interest in Hellraiser? I don't know. Kind of. Like, alright. I want to say yes, but at the same time, like, I don't know. Because I've never really watched any of the movies, you know? All I know about Pinhead is, like, the things everyone knows in the common sphere of, like, culture, right? I know about the box, I know about him coming, like, I know that stuff. But aside from that, yeah, I've never really seen the movies. I don't want to feel too much like a LARPer by being there day one. Although, if they hit me up for something, I would probably say yeah, because, you know, I like the idea of Hellraiser. But admittedly, I would tend to be a LARPer, right? So I'm kind of in a weird area about it. That was Muslim Joe, hope you're doing good. On Twitter. on Twitter. Like on YouTube? Well, thank you. There we go. Yeah, I think I saw that one. It's Maria hitting the dead hard. I thought it was kind of funny. I also really like the idea of the Hellraiser game because it's an actual video game. Thank you for the party at chat.
Hello?
Like, I'm very adamant about this, and like, don't get me wrong, I am excited for SawCon. But, oh my god. At the same time, I'm very happy that Hellraiser's actually deciding to, you know, be a video game. Ow! I kicked. Go. Thank you, chat, for the party hats. Like, I really appreciate the fact that Hellraiser wants to be a video game and not a DVD clone. Like, I'm a lot friendlier to DVD than I used to be, especially lately. But, you know, I'd still like when games are trying to actually be video games and not just copying Flavor of the Month. I have Tuxo getting shot. They should have charged money for that game. I think more games need to charge money for and not be free to play. I think Sound Left had a very similar fate, as funny as that sounds. Also, I'm not a huge fan of Riot closing it in general, and not just for, like, the obvious reason. Like, Riot probably could have afforded to keep it up. Lion, thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? Hope you had a good stream. Hope it was a good time. Welcome on in, Lion Raiders. Partner anniversary? Yeah, apparently I'm old. They got partnered 7 years ago. Thank you, chat. Yeah, kind of like that. Which is why I'm, like, pretty excited about Hellraiser for that, too. It's, like, an actual video game and not, like, you know, Texas Chainsaw Massacre. It's not, like, Friday 13. Not, like, Dead by Daylight. Yeah, I hope the stream was good. Your record isn't valid? I'm sorry to tell you that. Or I'm sorry that you had to find out that way. That's unfortunate. Hey, I mean, hopefully you can get it back. You're running Twisted Tower? Nice! Yeah, I've seen some people on that game. I know, like, what, BT was doing that. I feel like people were doing that. I got a code for that game. Oh, wait, shit. Goddamn, wrong button. I got a code for that game, and I might end up playing it on stream. We'll see. I don't know how the run, I've been hearing stuff about it, but... Yeah. Like, it looked neat. I know a lot of people were talking about playing it at once, so I was like, I'm gonna be a bit of a hipster. Makes sense. Also, I can't really alt-tab, so, I can't do the usual raid stuff today. But I'm glad to hear it was a good time. And welcome on in, Lion Raiders. Let's see. Alright. Fine. Crouch of Odie was pre-order. I don't think it's pre-order yet. We'll see. Nice. So, yeah. Kind of an odd time, not a bad time. By the way, chump. We get 2 off those. Nice. One more, maybe? One more right here, I think. Yeah, Solid 2 has been kind of tight. I've been enjoying the run. Dude, fucking... I don't enjoy this room, though. James, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you... I hold forward, like... There. God, I want to reset this run. Damn it. I was in Blaze. Hope you're doing good today. Doing alright myself. Hope your day's doing well. Well, keep it going. Fuck it, why not? I was thinking about it. I could reset right now. I could. It runs pretty damn smooth. That's good to hear, though. Your lights, it happens. Hey, maybe I'll keep golding, chat. Maybe I'll keep getting some golds. Dude, James, what is wrong with you? Half the time I hold W, he doesn't want to hold W. I hate games that do this sometimes. Oh my god. It's a goofy ass thing, and it like drops your input for some stupid reason. Ow. Alright, it's right here. Yeah, hopefully everything's been good on your end as well, Lion. Alright, I guess I'll keep the run going. Why not? I'll call it 3 times saver next time. How's that sound? Makes enough sense, I suppose. Thing of a GDQ submission. Are you gonna submit Twisted Tower? Hey, tell me you could also try for Clover Pit. That never got in, technically. Although I don't know if you, I don't know how much you actually ran. I know you did a lot with Clover Pit, but I don't know how much you actually, ran the game yourself. Actually, an eco about auto splitter stuff. Understandable. I will say though, I think Twisted Tower will be pretty competitive. Not to take the wind out of your sails. That being said, I know you can, you know, you be a competitive lad. Just do keep in mind, it will be work. Although, actually, hold on, I remember, I think BT, I think he might be being a remote submitter this time, so your odds might be going up if you're, in person. I don't know, I think you can do it. Just, keep in mind, the world of competition is a brutal one. Don't let me take the wind out of yourself, you know? I think you should. I think it's a good idea. Alright, hold on. Alright, 145. Okay. Okay. 1, 4, 5. Okay, put that there. Put that here. Alright, flip you, and it should be fine. God, I think this is the best I've ever had on this flip, by the way. Boom! -10! -10! How many runs? Just get used to it. It's hard to say, it's not an exact science. Damn gold. Yeah, I'm doing a lot better this game. I have picked up quite a lot watching the different runs. It's been nice. Honestly, just like, you know, kind of getting used to it. Cool thing about this game, too, is most of the tech is manned grunts down hallway. So, like, it's not too bad as long as you hit the rhythm. Like, it took a little bit to get it going, but once you get it going, it's pretty cool. Then you can listen to James' mighty groan. Yeah. Yeah. You just listen to that the whole time, chat. ASMR, music to my ears. Isn't that how you be sleeping every night with James' manly groans in your ear, chat? That's how I be sleeping. Time for my ASMR. Chat, you know Natalie laughed at me the other day? I was watching, like, alright, so I've been watching some videos to try and go to bed, and one of them was a Dead by Daylight YouTuber, and the whole fucking time, it just Sadako's, like, face theme is like, the sweet sounds that lull me to bed, and then it's just like, doo-doo-doo-doo, like, you know, it's a fucking Dead by Daylight chase theme, like, ASMR, music to my ears. The grunts go well with your body pillow? That they do. See, I didn't want to buy the James body pillow, but I did think about it. I did think about it, chat. Not tougher than he is. I mean, James is decently tough. I wouldn't say he's not tough. Hell, if anything, what if I told you James has the voice of a stone-cold killer? Anyway, Cho, that thought while you laugh and think about it, I gotta play an ad, so sub the channel, Prime Gaming, it's gonna happen now, ready? Alright, Adj. Oh, god damn, no, I keep forgetting about that one. Let's see. Thank you for the partner anniversary chat. There we go. Pretty good. Okay. So this room has to be important. Yeah, thank you, chat. All right, good. Nice. I'm getting a lot better at this room. Like, it was a little bit awkward at first, but I think we're getting way better at it. Yeah, hopefully the new job will be treating you well, Michael. Not bad. Okay. ASMR. You gotta love the James ASMR. Hey, for some people, they do be loving it, chat. I don't know, I've seen some of those RE4 streams, RE4 and Requiem streams. I've seen people using the James skin on Leon, I've seen it. I do be a witness. You're a fan of James? The only problem with James, though, is that man, he's a filthy dude, man. Filthy man. Absolutely fucking filthy, man. Come on, he just put his hand in a dirty toilet, chat. This is how you get your sick kicks? Huh? Huh? For what it's worth, I don't know how James would be able to take a shower in Silent Hill. So to give him some credit, there's not a whole lot of working showers here. Are you really? Dude, do I have a fucking NA aim? That sounds pretty cool. Yeah. I think Chow was mentioning that. Alright, anyway, I'm all out of bullets. It's fine. Yeah, that sounds pretty neat. I don't know a whole lot about that, but I'm glad that Hellraiser seems to be going well. Sounds like the development's looking good, right? Are the only Musha runs? Fucking dreadful. Terrible time. Awful time. Well, Uplink, thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? Hope you had a good time. Hope the stream was well. Hold on, I went the wrong way. Yeah, Onimusha was kind of the whole, you know, road hard, put away wet kind of deal. Also, I'm low on bullets, might as well just take them. Yeah, how was the stream? Like, I got 2 runs up to Hekiba, which is pretty good, but like, you know, I would have liked to have more than just Hekiba. Could have been nicer. Hopefully you can manage without the hat. Definitely know the feeling. I do like my hat. It's not too dog ending. Nice. Yeah, I've been trying to run the remake because I would like to have a better time in this game. Honestly, I like to be good at all the Silent Hill games, so it would be good to not be at the bottom of the board for this one. But I think we're doing pretty good on. Like, we do be getting there. It's a matter of time. Ah, there's Roxy. He'll be doing good. No. And yeah, some of best is looking good. Ideally, I want to get it to like a... I want a 1.5x range before anything else. Like a 159 would still be good with me. Ideally, I would like better than a 159. But, you know, I wouldn't be upset with it. And yeah, welcome on in, everyone. We're doing some Silent 2 runs today. Chill time, chill game, good times. Thank you, Eva. We'll get there. Yeah, it's just a matter of work. Switching to keyboard and mouse definitely has been nicer than controller. Like, I know how to bite the bullet. I'm glad we did it last time. That's good. There we go. And yeah, this is definitely going to be better for a run, I think. They say humans are more tasty when angry, and I haven't eaten it. I still think he's lying, chat. Osric's full of shit. You know he's eaten it recently. My ass he has not eaten in a while. You really think that? You really think Osric hasn't eaten in a while, chat? Thank you, chat, for the part of anniversaries. Did I do control before? I was different. Harder to do a lot of the, like, grabbing of items and shit. It's a fun game, Lily. It's a good time. Seriously, that he hasn't eaten my ass in a while. Well, not mine. Telling he is trying to do that. He wants to eat all of you. He wants to eat, what's the word? Telling he doesn't want to eat your ass specifically. He wants to eat, Tamanosuke's ass. Alright, let's see. Also, chat, my favorite thing about Osric is the fact that you know he's fucking up the meat. Alright, Remake, hope you're doing good. Let's see. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Good. Nice! Woohoo! Am I gonna pronounce my name? Ecdycis. Ecdycis. No worries. That was clean. Good fight. Thank you again for earlier. Hey, chat. I had a feeling we'd be getting a good fight now. Yeah, like Ek and then Dices. Like there are multiple dice. It's easy mode. It is, but also that was a really good fight. I think what I would like to do, maybe either later this year or next year, is get all the games on hard mode done. But even then, it's still a really good fight. Like, even with baby mode. I think it would be good to do everything on hard mode, but let's see.
This is it.
You put in a Halloween costume. Nice. Also, chat, I think I remembered what I wanted to be for Halloween, and I had a really dumb idea last year. I'm gonna have to talk about it with Nally again, but it'll be funny. It was a really dumb idea. I don't remember why we thought about it, but I might cash in that check. Oh, I don't know if I'll do it this year, because I don't know how much we're really doing anything for Halloween. Thank you for the partner anniversary chat. The longer you fight him. I mean, the thing is, well, like, the reason why it's so fast is I'm hitting him repeatedly.
Come on, let's go.
You want to be the Kane from Citizen Kane. Wait a minute, there's no Kane in Citizen Kane. Wait a second.
Through here.
Cosplay of the new Silent Hill guy? No. Probably not.
It used to be kind of a special place for young couples in these parts.
Pretty sure if I tried doing that, everyone would just call me Marty McFly, because I look, like Marty McFly in comparison to the outfit. No, I'm not going to furry it up.
There, we can go through the motel.
I don't think there is Flusher. Marty McFly outfit. Yeah, Judas, I don't know if you've seen the new Silent Hill Townfall, but the main character, he's wearing the Marty McFly drip of, like, the... It's like a red vest with, like, you know, it's like the puffy one, and... he looks like that.
Thank you.
Well, the outfit does, I should say. He definitely does not look like Marty McFly. There's a pretty notable difference between him and Marty McFly. And it's also the reason why I can't really do a cosplay as that guy, because everyone would think I'm Marty McFly for a very obvious reason, chat. I'm not trying to, you know.
James.
I don't think I can do that. Let's put it that way.
That's a long time. What will you tell her when you find her?
That I love her.
You haven't seen it? Yeah, it's looking good. I'm only kind of bummed out though, because they didn't give him another outfit.
James?
Thank you, chat.
Stay close.
Isn't that the same as the game saved watermark? I mean, you have all the male grunting. Doesn't that count for something? Yeah, I probably should try to learn hard mode for all the Silent Hill games. Because I never did hard mode for Silent Hill 1. Also, thank you again, chat. Never did hard mode for Silent Hill 1. Never did hard mode for Silent Hill 3, 4. Oh, like a lot of the games, I never really did hard mode. Some of them won't matter. Like Homecoming doesn't matter at all. Like, you know, some of them do. I would like to do Silent Hill 1 hard mode at some point. Could be neat. Maybe I could do a full hard mode speedrun marathon too. Be a neat idea. The only problem I have, though, is, like, what do I do about Silent Hill F in games like that? Actually, is it just Silent Hill F that has, like, the unlockable hard mode?
Let me know when you want to move on.
Hurry up.
Let's go.
All right, then. Come on.
Takes her slow-ass time. See, chat, this is why they get her at the elevator. She's aura farming. People ask, oh, how did James get ahead of her? Because Maria aura farms, that's why.
We shouldn't have stayed here this long.
Yeah, get out of the way.
Hey, it's okay. We're almost there anyway.
Good. No more delays. I need to find Mary.
Well then, let's hope you will.
Let's see. Yeah, thank you for the partner anniversaries, chat. There's gonna be a lot of those party hats. I'm kind of just doing general thank yous, and,
It's not far now.
I suppose I'm not, reading each and every one of them individually because, yeah. I'm gonna give a very blanket thank you to anyone who has done. Thank you.
Look.
Because it's a lot easier for me just to do that than to, do each and every one. I do appreciate it. I do like the party hats.
That's it? A garden?
Yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking, because, like, technically, I mean, but the thing is, like,
If you
alright,
say
Silent
so.
Hill F's kind of weird, right? Because technically, if you want to get the best ending, you have to beat the game fucking 3 times.
Come on. She's just around the corner.
She?
So if you're doing hard mode, technically it would be hard, lost in the fog again. There also is the fact that Silent Hill F, it does get kind of weird, and admittedly, I wasn't a huge fan of this leaderboard decision. Which I probably should have ran the game more to make more of an argument. But they ended up deciding that puzzles don't matter. But, like, they probably should have mattered. Because, puzzles add extra fights.
You okay?
So, like, you would be having to do an extra fight. Meaning you're missing fights because if you pick an easier puzzle difficulty. Nice. Some difficult puzzles not long and shorter. And Silent Hill F, some of the sorry, I'm doing that. Some of the puzzles require you to get more items. These items have combat encounters. There's more gameplay having to get the item for the puzzle, basically. I don't know, I'm also kind of used to the old school Silent Hill method where, you know, if you're running hard mode, you do hard puzzle and hard, like hard. Or you do, like, if you're picking hard mode on any of them, you have to pick hard mode. Kind of the principle of the thing, too. Realistically, puzzles don't matter that much, because for most of them, you know the answer anyway, so you're not really having an issue. You had to remove half a shelf that access to your power button to your PC. Nice. Nice. Probably the new PC is going to be fun. You're going to do some stress testing soon.
James.
Thank you, chat.
Look.
You'll have fun? Thank you. 10 years from here, 9. Technically, I started, like, streaming consistently in 2018. That's when I made the official decision to pursue streaming much more. In terms of partner anniversary, this would be my 7-year partner anniversary, meaning I have been partnered on Twitch for 7 years now.
That's when I thought things couldn't get any creepier. James, there's a map here. Might come in handy.
Congratulations. Well, thank you. That's why there's all the party hats. I do appreciate the party hats, chat.
But why?
Now we're back to the sounds of male grunting. Ah, yeah, Chad. That's the good stuff right there, huh? That's what the fans are demanding. I like how I had my NA aim, by the way. Follow? I don't really have any commands like that. Let's see. What GPU do I have? I think I have like a 5070 or 50, I think a 5070.
Hey. Where are you going?
You need to emote that with the party hat? I think that emote exists. It's a Nally stream, I think. I think that emote actually is a thing. Maybe one of Nally's regular emotes. I know she has a variant of him. I do know that much. Oh, Zunioni, thank you. Why didn't party parrots show up? I thought I did. I don't see the party parrots.
Yes, you did it. Let's check out that elevator.
Let's see. You trying to blind me, James? Hey, there he is. Yeah, see, Metal Wall's got it. Yeah, she does have one. Is that a BTTV or is that just her sub emote? 'Cause I think it might be her sub emote. It could be both. I'm not too sure. So it was. That's right. So I was right. It was a sub emote. 7, 4, 5, 6. God, it's so weird doing these puzzles in the dark. Shrieking too. Yeah, there's a lot of big shrieks these days. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Nice. Yeah, I do metal wall though. See. Oh, come on. He really body blocked us. So rude. Good nurse. Okay, so if I remember right. Yeah, there we go. Not as busy as work. Well, that's good. Yeah, we're doing alright. Doing alright. Doing some solitude today. And thank you, chats. Do I make it? Wait, am I making this? Oh, hell yeah, look at that. See, I should have studied up more on the labyrinth, but this is going pretty good so far. Let's see. Alright, it's gonna be 2 shots. Nice. Much better that time. I believe it's left. Yep. Wait, chump. No, please don't hit me. Thank you. Not bad. Unlock you. Okay, so I learned now I've been missing an item this whole time, and I think it's like right here on one of these things. Ow! Here, it's this one. Oh wait, dick. Yeah, it's a good time. Thank you, chats. Hold on. Alright, my goal's gonna be a little bit off here, but that's fine. I think it's you to heal? It might be. I'm trying to remember what's my heal button. Nice dodge. Hell yeah. Thank you, chat. Okay, not too shabby, not too shabby. Ow. I think healing is you. Oh, what the fuck, man? I didn't think I would grab you. The light was off, too. Is it V? Yeah, it is V. Okay, it's V. Does anything matter? Nope, not at all. Not in the slightest. Thank you, chats. 9. Nope, hold on. 4 and 7. Yeah, ending choice doesn't matter because you can basically get anything. And more importantly, it's like, if you really did want to optimize specific ending categories, it would be the most boring shit imaginable because the game will skew to endings you don't have. So you'd probably just need a pre-made save file, and then at that point, you would want to make sure you just have that file. You'd have one that unlocked in water, one that unlocked, let's say, like Maria, if you want to leave. Oh, you're probably gonna get leave anyway, because the game is biased towards leave. Thank you. Yeah. That should be good on the ammo. Nice. I think if we give a subreddit sell project going over to Oski. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you very much. I'm glad you've been enjoying the streams. And thank you. Morning Wolf, but I'll be doing good. Yeah, the ending choices are pretty cool, though. It's just kind of a bummer that they really don't matter that much. Because admittedly, you know, having to run, like, having a Maria category and having, like, a leave category would be cool on paper. And just when you actually get in practice, it gets a little bit awkward. Let's see... Alright, I fucked up a little bit of the spawn. You know what? I'm pretty sure this is not going as well. Yeah, okay. What? Little one hit, you're kidding me. Gotta be kidding me, chat. One hit? How's Batman? Thank you. Thank you, chat. Where do people always spend the anniversary? Oh, I didn't plan it. I don't really plan these. Not really too in the idea of planning out anything because, I don't know. Oh shit, it's this way. Alright, my brain was fogged for a second. Alright, 2 bullets. Alright. I don't know, it's kind of odd. Not sure how to put it. Cylindra, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 23 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day has been nice. Up. Up. Alright, I gotta be a bit careful. I think I gotta kill one. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I think that's the one that's gonna follow me into this room. I gotta make sure I kill on the way out. Or I kill now. Right, cool. Nice. Thank you, chat. Thank you for the partner anniversaries. Nice. You know what? I really can't complain. Well, it wasn't a great fight. I guess this is fine. Thank you, chat. Ratchet Raw originally. Yeah, my old computer didn't handle this game so well, but my new computer's been a lot better. So, the reason why I'm running this game now is I quite literally upgraded my full PC. Funny enough, it was to be able to play games without this stress. It also works quite better now, being, you know, makes sense, I guess. Like, as honest as it might sound, chat. Which I guess in a way it kind of is. It's also one of the upsides of streaming. I know really quick. It is 16229659. Alright, 1. I went the wrong way. 29659. 9659. And so I don't play modern games. I will say most modern games work well on a variety of computers, as long as you're not running max settings. Gail got thank you for the channel for 7 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much, and cheers.
Party hat, happy partner anniversary.
Thank you. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for 7 months. Hold on. There. Yeah, well, you can play most games on modern PCs these days. Thank you, chat. Let's see. Almost there. I've got a bit of a weird line, but it's fine. I am getting a lot better at the hospital, so I'm glad with that. Nice. Learning hospital was like one of the big things about this run that was like, okay, this is a bit awkward, but I think I got it now. Nice! Dude, look at that. Ahead by 1 minute. Out of the way, chump.
Come on, let's go. I think they're gone. For now.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, so I did say last time we were doing this run, my PC basically kind of crashed on me because I kept alt-tabbing. And the game does not like when you do that. So my fault. That's it, bro.
Well, what do you know? A stroll in the rain.
So now I'm not alt-tabbing. I'm making it very strict. The downside is it is harder to manage ads and, you know, do any, like, ad administrative stuff, but realistically, both are, I guess, fine. Nice. That sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good, RLP. Nice.
So, where to now?
Oh, it's been a good time for you?
I think I know where there's wings.
Oh, the work hasn't been too stressful at all. Let's see. Thank you for the partner anniversary. A lot of party hats today. 40 hours straight training. Hopefully it's been fun at least. Like good training, you know?
You trying to blind me, Jimmy?
Hopefully it's been good. Or at the very least more good than that. Online, no hands-on yet. Hope it'll be a good time. That's when she thinks she's safe. Boom, right in the eyes.
James?
Let's see. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I could start ads earlier. I just can't, like, I can't use the pauses. So, like, playing the ad I can manage, but, like, the thing is there's these snoozes. The way ads work, chat, is, alright. When you stream, over time, you develop a certain amount of snoozes. These are 5-minute delays that you can activate, if you have them whenever you want. And they usually buy you more time. And usually I try to manage it pretty well. Like, I'll use them pretty, like, frequently. The only thing, though, is I can't really use them in some games, because I don't have a way, I have to manually click it. So, that is more the issue than anything, if I should say. Which isn't the end of the world, I can still time the ads pretty well. Because, like, you know, like you're saying, Stream Deck and all that. Thank you for the partner anniversary. It's more just the, you know. I can't delay as much as I would like. I also can't really do things like shoutouts for raids. And then, unfortunately, moderation does get a bit tougher, but, you know, if someone's misbehaving, I basically a lot stricter during times like this. Because I have to delay my wrath. What a phrase. I have to delay my wrath. Anyway, speaking of which, I gotta play an ad, so sub the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? Edge. Nope, snoozing the ads literally just delays the ad. That's it. That's all. Yeah, hope you're doing good today, Donnie.
Laura, please, wait!
Dude, I swear, I don't know how this works anymore. No, fuck it, that works. Ah, of course, of course. Nah, it's kind of more the idea that if I have to, you know... If I have to do more, I'm gonna be a lot more strict than I usually am. Like, if I have to alt-tab mid-game, I can do it. I can pause the timer. It's no problem. But, like... If people are wanting to be dumb during a time of, let's say, duress... Yeah, no, I'm gonna absolutely make it worth the pause. Let's put it that way. I don't know, I feel like if I just run for it, I do better. Thank you, Corey. No, they did not. They did not, Michael. They did not. Which, good. Either that or they lurk, I don't know.
Laura. Laura?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna reject the offer I got, but I got an offer to stream on another platform. And it was pretty lucrative, let's say, but I don't know, it didn't feel right to me. I'm probably gonna reject it. I can probably tell you because, like, I don't know. It's so weird. Maybe it's a gut feeling or something. Apparently it's not even like replacing streams, it'll just be multi-streaming, but like, I don't know. You ever just trust your gut? I do that a lot. Can't always be wrong, huh? Welcome back from the ad chat. I should say it's pretty much like that one, Ryan Cola. Basically, yeah. I don't want to get too specific, but yeah, basically. Nah, life's more than just the bag, chat. There's more to life than the bag. As weird as that might sound in some cases. Ooh, that's actually really fucking good. Dude, if I didn't have to do that fight, I would save more time. Like, I would say though, like, I think the offer that was looking actually pretty good. But I don't know, man. Just something about it, I can't put my finger on it. It just, something doesn't seem right to me. I did. I actually got a code for it. We might check it out. The only reason I wasn't doing it this week is, one, I got the code after I planned out this week, and then two, it seemed like a lot of people were hopping on it. So, like, we could do it. Nah, it was basically, without getting specific, let's say it was a sponsorship offer to multi-stream to another platform with a controversial reputation. I'm not gonna say which one it was, but I will say that it was pretty lucrative, and some might call me a fool for even for turning it down, admittedly. I don't know the exact deliverables, because I don't know, I don't really want to inquire further. I don't know, you ever just have a feeling in your gut about something, and you can't explain it? I operate a lot of my life based on gut feeling, and I don't know, like, I'm sure some people will take the bag and it'll be good for them, and it could be really good. But, I don't know, there's something about it that I can't put my finger on that just doesn't seem right to me. I'm not gonna say what it was, Chad. Because, you know, I'm sure it's a fine offer, too. Like, the person was polite, it just... I don't know. I trust my gut a lot. Thank you for the party hatch, Jeff. What did he miss? Oh, I was just saying, I don't know. Things are going well. No, chat, it's not OnlyFans. I'm pretty sure that would get me banned, and I don't want to be on OnlyFans. But also, I'm not trying to say what it was. But every now and again, I turn down, like, obvious sponsors for weird reasons. And sometimes I feel like this might even be a detriment to, like, me stream-wise. But I can't really explain it. I really can't explain it, chat. It just... I think a lot of people in my position would be... taking it. And admittedly, like, logically, I don't see any real downside of the way they're explaining it to me so far. But I can't describe it logically. It's weird. And even then, like, I don't admonish the, you know, the people doing the offer. I'm sure it's a nice offer. And hell, even the reason why they're telling me seems noble. Like, I'm pretty sure it's an email. I didn't sign anything. I know I can talk about this technically. But also, like, that's also why I'm being vague. I don't know. It's a gut feeling, and something about it doesn't sit right. I can't put my finger on it. That's the best way I can really describe everything. And thank you, Captain Clown. Yeah. Hell, there's been a few times in my life where I've made decisions that are very obviously, like, bad for me in the moment, but overall good for the time. I mean, at the same time as well, though, like, I imagine there probably are, like, let's say on sketchier sites, people who are trying to break the mold, and I respect that. I don't know. There's just something about an odd feeling that's just not sitting with me. And I can't shake that feeling. But, I mean, a lot of what I do isn't really based on logic, so... And it's weird, as much as I like being logical, like, sometimes I just trust my gut pretty heavily. Oh, come on. And thank you, Chad. Party hats. I suppose. Alright, let's see. Do we think I land this jet? Fuck, I can't see! Oh my god, that's why they do that. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. Makes a lot more sense. Dude, I hate the bug them so fucking much. Dude, you can't perfectly combo this shit. God damn it. There, get shot, idiot. Well, of course that was the right one, too. Alright, that's bad, chat. That's really bad. The bag. Nah, I've rejected the bag a lot before, chat. I've also been polite in emails, too. Like, I'm sure the person's giving a perfectly fine offer. I just... Something about it just... I don't know. I can't get my mind off it. I'm not gonna say what it was, but... Also, I think that's probably even cool. I'm not gonna say what it was. Like, I'm assuming they're probably gonna find people who have good offers with it. I need to know an ending? Don't care. Ending choice doesn't matter in this run. Thank you, chat. Yep. All the endings are equally fast, and there's no category for the endings, because if there was, it would be really boring. Like, even then, like, if there was a category for each ending, it would be basically gibberish. Thank you, chat, for the party hats. Let's have free time saver next time, huh? That was funny. You have a stream with AI slop in it? Dude, this guy is body blocking. What the hell? Let's see. 4, 5, 2, 1, 2. I mean, it happens, and it's true. Oh, I'm dumb. I don't know why I did that. No, my stream doesn't have that, chat. They're talking about another stream. I am anti-AI slop. I do not like AI slop. Chat, that's not this stream. You know what's funny? I really want to reset the run because of prison right now. Nah, you can still do things when it's dark. It's pretty cool. I guess I was fine, but you. Yeah, chat, I turned off all the AI stuff on Twitch. I don't give a shit about AI. Running Musha? Bad. Was bad. Like, shun AI? Yeah. Nice. Okay, I have no healing. If I die, I have to I'm gonna reset the run, by the way. Yeah, I don't really remember, though, as well, because I don't really use the map at all. Nice. I don't know why I didn't write that down. Back to lurking. Enjoy your lurk. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die. I like how I'm golding, by the way, somehow. Maybe? Does John AI offer me a sponsorship? You're acting like I haven't got an AI sponsorship so far. I'm on death hip. I'm pretty sure this one's dead. Yep, there it is. I knew it. Alright, let me reboot the game, by the way. Because I want to use my ad delays. Darn. Yeah, I just got so unlucky in the fucking... What? Beginning? Yeah, I think I'll respond to that. Hold on, give me a second, too. Desk? No, it's not my desk. Why would I do that? My desk. Let's see. Cool. Yeah, it's just wrecking the thing. They actually exist? Oh, no, they do. They do. Yeah, Chad, I wouldn't want to hit my own desk. What do you mean, The game? Yeah, reboot it because the game runs like shit. And to be honest, sure, why not? Depends what you're being honest about, though. Thanks. No, we're doing alright tonight. It's been a solid night. How's it Killjoy? You don't like AI? Nah, so I've had a lot of this in the past. I've rejected quite a lot of things that don't make sense because, I don't know, call it a gut feeling. And it's really weird to say it because, like, sometimes it's a, why aren't you taking this? What's wrong with you? But more often than not, it's, I don't know. Also, thank you, DC. Thank you, Project Atlas. Not sure which ones you're referring to, but, thank you. Will we be chilling? Like, as funny as the idea is, as selling out is, like, I've taken sponsorships, don't get me wrong, nothing I have sold out, but, like, I don't know, I have a very weird ebb and flow in how it all works. Thank you, chap, for the party hats. I will say, though, sometimes it does get hard to turn down some of these things. And I think if I talked about the full details, I think people would call me a fool. Good to have more principles. Yeah. My grandma always told me money can't really buy a good name. It's one of the only things you can't really buy. Up to funny too, because like, there's not a whole lot that can really tarnish it. If you truly are a good person, it'll shine. Correctly in Prime Gaming for 19 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors and cheers. Thank you very much. Doesn't tell them if no can dictate your judgment. Yeah, it's about that. Is it worth to get the chainsaw in New Game Plus? Yeah, why not? Yeah, surgery on both eyes. I was gonna say, that sounds good until I read the end of that sentence. Hopefully it'll go well, and sorry you have to endure that. Thank you for the party hats again, chat. I saw some more party hats. Thank you again, chat. To you, of course, the volume messing with AI. It's a weird future. Also, yeah, it's kind of weird because, like, I don't know. I think there isn't going to be a point where it's going to be hard to escape any, like, realm of AI whatsoever. And also, there's going to be a lot of people who immediately, like, do a heel turn on AI, or media they like because they find out it's secretly used AI. It's a very weird thing. I got a lot of vibes. Kind of makes it very odd.
Hello? Anyone in here?
Approximately 2028. I wonder what happens after that. Sooner the better. Yeah, hopefully it'll go right as well. And yeah, now I kind of know my main thing, chat. I have my big grind. Like, on the upside, I think a lot of my problems aren't huge problems at the moment for me, if that makes sense. Like, a lot of mine is just the perpetual grind, and it's kind of like being in a cocoon. Once I have emerged from this cocoon, I'll be... I don't know. In theory, I'd have everything I'd ever want. So, I just gotta make it through the chrysalis. Yeah, hey, so far so good. Almost ending week 10. And chat, good news, weight loss has begun once again. Hey, see, I told you, I talk about it every day. 185 this morning. 185. Chat, I'm officially mid 180. I'm not a high 180, I'm a mid 180. Think about that. Hello, Ms. Darling. A hollow cocoon? Well, I hope I wouldn't be a hollow cocoon. I hope I'd be a shining cocoon. You know, brimming with potential. Alright, thank you. Yeah, hopefully we'll keep it up. Feel like we're on good track. Thank you for the party hat again. Yeah, a lot of congrats. Yeah, I know the game, but the game is also bad. Yeah, the cocoon in that game is not a good one.
Great.
I don't want to be drinking blood. Keep on keeping on. We will. Hi, doing Bello.
Hello?
Let's see. Logging simulator. It's also male grunting simulator. What did he miss?
Stay
I don't know.
back.
Alright, chat, time to begin. Everyone's favorite part of Sonal 2.
Where are you, Mary?
You know, GDQ announced the game roster and runners? No. If I had to guess, I don't know. Probably, announces, the roster and runners around Halloween. You don't even know when game submissions open up, though, because they haven't done that yet. Probably because they're preparing for women events, and Germany events, and, PAX. Yeah, I'm hoping. Again, if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. It won't be the end of the world. One can hope, but we'll see. We'll have to wait and see. 10 weeks, like, what, almost week 11, and I'm perfectly on pace. I'm very glad for that. I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. It's still a fun event. I can tell you what's missing too, because actually I do understand what happened. And the same feeling. I think a lot of people have that feeling. I feel like, in a weird way, the feeling chat's having, I think I can articulate it. It feels like it's less about speedrunning in a way. A lot's evolved and they're trying to branch out in a lot of ways. But I feel like the days of, like, some random, just, really passionate about their speed game, showing it off, it's not the exact same anymore, for one reason or another. I don't even say it's anyone in particular's fault, either. It's not like, they're twirling their mustache going, hee 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 hee. Like, no. Sometimes things do just be a little bit different. The one thing I kind of did notice, though, was it felt like there was a lot more skits than usual. Like, the, interviews, skits, all that jazz. I felt like there was a lot more of them than usual. And in a way, as the production's getting refined, people miss crust. People like crust, chat. Yeah. Perfect. I don't think the feeling's also out of nowhere. I also do worry about, you know, because I know they have, like, a forum for GDQ criticism, and there was a good amount this last one, or at least from the buzz I was feeling. And I just kind of worry that people are, you know, going to assume all criticism is bad faith, when in reality, I don't think it is. Thank you for the party hat. And the kind words. Well, we'll see what happens. In terms of, like, raw numbers, I know GDQ on Twitch had one of its worst events, while on YouTube was one of the best. So there's that, too. Let's see. Alright, I definitely messed up on that. I should have been button mashing, but I did not. Alright, let's see. Thank you, chat, for the, stuff. AI is good, Gen AI is trash. I don't know why you put a party hat with that. Nah, so like I'm saying, I don't think it wasn't the runners or anything like that. I think it was just, there was a larger focus on all the, like, administrative stuff. Things like interviews, things like, you know, just kind of the in-between segments. I think they call them the interstitials. It seems there's just more of a focus on that than the actual ones. But that has nothing to do with my partner anniversary. It's just saying AI is good. That's... yeah, it has nothing to do with it. Oh, Harlem. Read fanfic? No. Well, let's see what happens. Thank you for the partner anniversaries, chat. Don't hit me. Thank you. Yeah. This game's to be scary? Well, yeah, when you know what you're doing, it's not really scary. It's like any speedrun. I'm not sure why you're surprised by that. Also, Cabello, there is a second issue that should be talked about. You ever hear of the ship Ecdycis?
Anyone there?
Yes. Admittedly, GDQ is not the same as they originally were. Times change, people change. And that's quite alright. Yeah, like, a lot of the older people aren't there anymore. Doesn't mean that, you know, the events of 180 to, like, you know, absolutely different. But I do think a lot of the general vibes and attitudes shift over time because a lot of the old guard ends up doing other things. It's not the people who used to be on SDA. A lot of it now is going to be the newer gen, probably around the time I got into speedrunning. And funny enough, they're not the new gen anymore, they're just the gen. And I don't even think this is bad either. Oh, god damn it. I knew it too. Have a speedrun. Thank you for the raid. Oh, hope you had a good stream today. What are you doing? Hope you had a good stream. Follow for broken PC. Sorry to hear about that. Hope you'll be alright. Hope your PC will be good. That'll happen? Yeah. And thank you, by the way, chats. Oh, thank you. I've kind of mentioned this before too, but I do feel like a lot of people who are trying to run at GDQ these days are more streamers than speedrunners. I'm not saying, oh, what does that mean? You're not a speedrunner? No, I think back in the day, people who were submitting to GDQ really loved their speed game, and they just wanted that specific speed game in GDQ. While nowadays, I feel like it's more like people are running games to submit to GDQ, you know? Oh, I'm probably part of the problem. But I do feel like there has been a shift, especially in the world of streaming. More importantly, too, I feel like you have people who are just kind of more generally streamer-oriented and not, like, you know, randoms. No, it's not being elitist. Like I said, I'm part of the problem. I don't think that really works, I'm saying that. But if you watch any of the older GDQs, it's like, you know, you have people who would quite literally grind their game specifically like mad because they really love their game. I think you're missing the point I'm making. Thank you, Chad, for the happy partner anniversaries. Hello, Jamesing. Thank you. You should have a good one. How long have I been speedrunning for? I guess about 2018. No, I wouldn't say it's so much that. I don't think, like, it's quite to that level. Because, like, it's more specifically, I think this last event was one of the ones that did feel different, you know? It's specifically this last event, and I think it's because there was a large focus on interviews and interstitials. I think that was really the grand reason why this one felt so different. Nice. Ah, good chip. So, hey, we'll see what happens in the next one. I know they had the feedback form. I think a lot of people left feedback, so we'll see how they feel about it. Who knows? Maybe they take a lot of the critiques to heart. Maybe they ignore them entirely. Thank you for the partner anniversary chat. Dodge. Think I get away? Good times. Thank you, chat, for the partner anniversaries. Hope all is good with all of you. A lot of party hats. Thank you for the party hats. Crouching to run and felt like a lot of times I helped with the other game. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe the next event will feel really different. The thing that is to be certain, though, is I think people are generally in very much agreement that the vibe was very different this time around, and the viewership also reflected upon that. Have you heard the phrase, there's smoke, there's fire? Hey, I hope your day has been nice, Jet.
Who's there?
Gotta be a party after all. We're just doing Saddle too. I don't really do a whole lot for anniversary stuff. Dash. Doing some Saddle too, or you chilling? That may have been good. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I hope you've been having fun. How's Shower's coming been? How you doing, Joker? Hold on. No, that's fucking... Oh my god. Man... Snake... Wait. Plus you, plus you. Wait. Alright, that was sloppy, but sure. I should have thought about it before even doing it. Also, I probably fucked up on that. I suppose he can be. I suppose he can be. Thank you for the party hats. Kind words. God. This game scares the OG. Sure, why not? I guess in a way, probably no. Actually, no, I probably don't think it's as scary as the OG. It has fun moments, but you know... I played the OG, I was much more susceptible to horror games, well now I'm much more used to them. Bit of a different guy, I suppose. No? I don't think they removed Rom Scout, did they? Kind of assumed you just stopped pretending, or just, you know, stopped going. He was fired? He was fired? Thank you, William Good. The party hats. Huh. Oh, come on. Fuck. There we go. Thank you for the party hats, chat. Well, can't say I know much about that, but, guys, I don't really know what's been going on. Oh my god. I live around Silent Hill? I do. Why is it foggy? Oh no, it's in Maine. Maine's a foggy town. Met Eddie? Yeah, that happened earlier. It's a speedrun, what? I wouldn't be any matter right now. Yeah, we did. Oh, come on, James. Ow. Not good. Yeah, it's hard to say. I don't know who all has been in and out of GDQ, but I definitely imagine they don't have a lot of the same people they've had over the years. Probably a logical guess. Which makes sense. Hey, with the party head shit. There. Cool. And some excitement for a good cause. I mean, I know I will throw that around, but what's the word? Well, true, it doesn't also, like, you know, if people are saying the vibe is different, they're not wrong to feel that way. I imagine, you know, there was a fair amount of reception from the last events, and we'll probably see how they act on the next event. Next event's probably pretty important for that. I think a 27-inch monitor is good? Probably. Hotfix isn't like a dedicated ratio. I don't even know anymore. Maybe? I don't really know a lot of what's going on in Hotfix that isn't happening every other Wednesday night. Admittedly, sometimes I get a little bit lost. I heard that. It's good background noise while I play things. But sure, I think it's very, very fair to say that the event changes and people also change too. There's the fucker behind me, alright. I'm a little bit worried about this. Change isn't bad. Oh, change is. Oh. Oof. Change is, chat. Comes whether you want it to or not. The sands of time, as they say. Tempora mutantur nos et mutamur in illis. Times change, and we too change with them. Yep, chat. Oh, actually, hold on. D-Man, I learned something. Apparently that was disproven by Mythbusters, according to chat. Welcome back, Joe. Hope you're doing good. According to chat, that's been disproven by Mythbusters. Fucking bullshit. You know, I still can't get over that bullshit. No way in hell that was disproven. Times change. Yeah, I tried saying something similar, which is, have you ever heard about the story of, you know, a man visits the river, and then 10 years later he's back to the same river, but it's not the same river because he's not the same man, and it's not the same river. It's ultimately not the same, because, you know, the man changed along with the river. And then Chow was saying, apparently Mythbusters disproved that. Yeah, I can't remember the exact quote, but, yeah. Yeah, it's like a man comes to a river, visits a river. I don't know, I was trying to, you know, have a moment, and then chat told me they disproved it. I was like, how do you disprove a philosophical statement? Thank you for the party hat, chat. Sound Tom Vault looking interesting. Yeah, it is. But it is the idea that people over time will change. Life is different, and you are different. And I think that is all righty, chat. Basically, degree. I see, at that point, I say, I just say nonsense, basically. I was saying the Prime Gaming for 8 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Today has been nice. Aw, shit. Well, I was just kind of comparing GDQ to the ship Ecdycis in a way, because I was just saying that a lot of the old guard isn't really, like, there as much. For one reason or another. Could be, I don't know, good or bad, depending on what the situation is. Admittedly, I don't know the status of every single person who's ever worked for GDQ one way or another. I have no way how the hell I'd know that. But, yeah. Woo, that was close. That's fine. Maybe a little bit too far out, but that'll be alright. No worries. Chat, I gotta play a brief ad, but yeah, no, it's the same principle. Thank you for the party hats again, chat. I'm gonna do the ads now, so the channel Prime Gaming. Thank you for anyone who's saying happy power anniversary. If you're wondering why I'm not thanking each and every person individually, it's because that message has shown up, a lot. And I'm gonna say a very vague general thank you for the party hats, because if I have to read every single name of every single person that is saying this, my voice is going to give out. So thank you for the party hats if you type them. I'll do general reminders throughout the day. But hopefully you understand why I'm not reading every single individual name of this. But thank you. Thank you again, chat. And yeah, I like to think GDQ is going to be doing good, and I really hope they learn a lot from the last event.
This is it.
And, you know, I was able to watch from home. I think one of the big things really was just, I think there were a lot of, like, interstitials. I think they can probably cut back on some of those. Hell, add in a run. There are probably runners on backup who would love to be a part of it. And you do that IRL. Well, James is unprompted is the wild thing.
Come on, let's go.
What a guy.
Through here.
What a guy, Chad. That James, what a
Place
guy.
we're going to. What is it exactly?
It used to be kind of a special place for young couples in these parts. I think it's easier if I just show you.
Thank God. It's filthy. Yeah.
There, we can go through the motel.
We'll probably know after Gamescom Germany and PAX and Frame Fatales. I'm guessing after Frame Fatales, they'll probably have the next thing.
The walls are so thin, you can hear everything. Hate, jealousy. Thanks, help!
As well,
Thanks.
I think it is also important to be able to, you know, acknowledge the good and the bad of something. I know dialogue around GDQ does get kind of weird sometimes, because a lot of people who complain are in bad faith.
Just down this way.
But at the same time, I think this last event was different, and people are right to feel, you know, differently about it.
James,
Maybe with the partner anniversaries, chat.
3 years. That's a long time. What will you tell
I think,
them?
you know, blindly ignoring these things would be a bad idea for people.
Oh, then. Lucky her. James?
Stay close.
Okay.
Thank you for the partner anniversaries again, chat. Dodge.
Over there. I think we're safe.
1 and 2. Thank you again for the party hat. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of party hats. Thank you, chat. I thought that was fine. It probably was.
Let me know when you want to move on.
I hope you're all doing good, chat.
Let's go.
All right then. Come on.
Yeah, get blinded, idiot. Keep wondering about the belt on her back. Like, what's that supposed to be? Not a belt, right?
Hey, it's okay. We're almost there anyway.
A
Good.
waistband?
No more delays. I need to find Mary.
Well then, let's hope you will.
I have no idea. That is the question, I suppose, though, chat. Also, I will say this run is going pretty, like, I don't know, I feel really good about Silent 2 right now. If I don't get robbed going into the prison, I think we will be fine. The belt's common on faux leather jackets. Gotcha.
Look, we're on the other side of that.
Chat, you know a lot about
Some
faux leather jackets.
That's it? A garden?
I suppose it makes
There's
sense.
a bit more to it than that.
If you say so. I don't think I've been here before.
Come on.
You're saying that she's all about the drip?
She?
Suppose it makes sense. Maria does strike me as someone who knows fashion. I think I was gonna buy any, like, Survivor Dead by Daylight skin. It probably would be the Maria one. She has a nice one.
I think it came from inside the theater.
He does have drip, chat. It is true.
You okay?
You're saying the Assassin's Creed games are $500? What the fuck? How and why? Is there that? Buy them on sale. Wait for the Steam summer sale or winter sale at this point. It's a lot of games. I guess it makes sense. The Hanako skin? Yeah, that one's nice. Thank you for the partner anniversary, chat. Or the party hats, I should say. Hanako. I'm thinking of Hanako. Full collection? I believe that is what they were mentioning, yes. Why is this a cutscene? It's so weird. Oh, probably because Laura is here, I think. That's right. 20 games on Steam? God damn. Dude, wait, there's 20 Assassin's Creed games?
Laura,
When the fuck
stop!
did that
It's
happen?
dangerous.
Thank you for the party hats, chat.
Maria?
I guess over the years, huh? That's probably the better answer. Over the years it happened, I guess. Suppose it tracks.
James.
Oh my god, dude, I fucked up on that. I should have cut a tighter corner. It's fine. How much time did I lose off that? Let's see. You can buy this games on PC. It's pretty tight. Not a bad game at all. Pretty damn fun too, I might add. By 2. 1. 5. Imagine I saved time. Never mind, I fucking golded. I'm an idiot.
Basement.
Never mind, chat. Maybe I should be doing that more.
I thought things couldn't get any creepier. James, there's a map. there. Might come in handy.
There we go.
Why would you run from this?
bugs me very much.
Yeah, it's a fun time. The only thing I have about this game is that it did take a while to get working. Ah, one of the banned words. Can't type that. Not allowed.
Hey, this one's open.
Oops. Nah, you're not in real trouble. It's just funnier to ban the word than anything else. That's the realistic answer. Alright, not bad. Is there VR Silent Hill Remake? I do not know. Probably mods or something.
Don't worry. I'll be right back.
Dude, I'm ahead by fucking 1 minute right now? Badass. No, it's not that one. I also know that word's never getting banned. I don't make idle threats.
Yes, you did it. Let's check out that area.
Go. Nice. Boom. I've had to ban a few words, and usually it's for good reason, and a very good reason indeed. So they shall remain banned till the end of time.
Where is that?
Alright. 7, 4, 5, 6. Hope you're doing good today, Black Cross. It's in the remakes. I'm pretty sure. Wait, what do you mean the? Oh, you mean this remake? I'm pretty sure the isn't the radio in this game or something? There's some kind of radio. I'm pretty. 1, 2, 3, 4. I dilly dallied. I'm pretty sure the radio's in this game. Right? In fact, yeah, you pick up the radio with the plank. Yeah, hold on. It's definitely in this game. What do you mean? Thank you for the party hats. Thank you for the congratulations. Nice. Yeah, the radio is definitely in this game. What do you mean? In fact, you can hear it right now. Is it really quiet? No. It's blaring in my ear. It's also in a major cutscene, too. It's like right when you grab the wooden plank. Well, splits? Yeah, no, we're doing a lot better because, well, I knew that, like, I would be having better, like, you know, better gameplay. One of the only problems, though, is that when we're playing this game, you know, I had a really good PB and then the game crashed. So, there's that. We should be chill. But also, who said always? Always confused. Name of the party at? Let's see, hold on. 1, 2. Nice. Two up. That's fine. Thank you for the good luck, Bearsona. I hope you're doing good today. Oh, shit, you got in here. That might be okay. Nice. Okay. Not too shabby at all. Thank you for the party hat. Hope your day's been going nice. Yeah, I have to fix these splits, I think. That's fine. Remembering that wrong? It's blaring, yeah, no, I mean, I'm running past the enemies, but it is blaring. See. Okay, not bad. I wonder if I should just kill that guy. He gets in the way anyway. It wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't know, I'm in thought, chat. Alright, nice. I spawned crashing. I will say, on my end, like, you know, like, with me streaming, if I ever have problems with the game, it's because I also stream. So very often, if games are weird, I also have to run them through a program called OBS. A lot of games are pretty good, and luckily there's mod support for a lot of games, too. So hopefully that can help out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. See. There's your laptop seekers. I mean, even then, like, you know, you physically see the radio at one point in the game. So there is that. One, two. Alright, got the bullets. Thank you. Party hats. You know, we guys really fuck things up. Kind of, yeah, just more maintenance than one would expect to be on the computer. Like more, not maintenance, stress, I guess. And it can conflict with certain programs, so it gets kind of weird. That's not a catch-all thing. Alright, good fight, not great, but I'll take it. Good luck, thank you, Nelly Q. Hope you're doing good today. How's it going? How is the stream? You know, the cutscenes. I mean, even then, like, you still see the item. That happens. It is quite alright. Aim for canes? Yeah. Gotta be a real caniac today, as they say. The first version of this, happy to see the remade one. Yeah, honestly, I would be running the OG more. I got a record, man. I can't run it anymore, you know? I mean, I could, but like, it's not quite the same. How it is. Yeah, I hope I'm streaming well. How was Kingdom Hearts? I hope you had fun. Right for the final boss? Nice. Sounds like a good time. Let's see. These goals. I am getting a lot better at this game. And I'm hoping I can get like a 1.5x. Like, hell, a 159 would be great. I would love to see a 159 today. Good. That final boss can wait. Understandable. Hopefully she can also get some rest. Hopefully. Oh, they're asking if you're going to do the secret boss now. I'm over 155. Now, I want to get my some of best dead. Wait, how is this one not dead? Nice. Okay, sure. Fuck it, why not? Is that the Nally Q? The very same, I've heard. Maybe in another run, eventually. Makes sense. Oh, we have some fun plans coming up for it. Yeah, right now we're just chilling. Nice. Yeah, no, they could stack up. It's pretty brutal. 1, 6, 2, 2. 9, 6, 5, 9. And let's see. Oh, hold on. I'm being dumb. Okay, good job. I have a lot more health too. Like, I think I have two full, like, you know, syringes. I got 1 juice. It's going pretty nice. Cool. Secret bosses? Yeah, they're pretty fun in Kingdom Hearts. Good time. Oh, -9. Hell yeah, look at that, dude. That. Out of the way, chump.
Come on. Let's go. I think you're gone. For now.
Let's see. The Bouncer have any secret bosses? Yes, actually. Yeah, both, Ko has one, and Xeon has one. I think it's Master Wong, and I don't remember her name. Leanne or some shit?
What are you talking about?
There's also Doragon C. Mikado final phase that you miss out.
Yeah. outside.
So there are 3 secret bosses.
So,
Come on.
Trying to blind me, James. Eve Final Fantasyism. You know, Parasite Eve has it, which is pretty cool.
you trying to blind me, James?
Trying? No, succeeding. Dude, what the fuck? Open the door. Thank you. Wait, James, what's wrong with you? Wrong way. Let's see. Trying to blind me, James. Also, black hooded Xeon. Sorry to hear, Raven the Wraith. Hope you can get some sleep soon. I imagine that's quite stressful. Insomnia sucks. Hopefully you can get some rest.
There! An elevator!
Up, she tripped, chat. I got her. Let's see. Alright, this time, I want to make sure I'm going to be good. Thank you, Arako. Thank you, chat. And see where she was going? Well, that sounds like her fault. That sounds like her mistake. She dead? Yeah. How's the day been? Been chilling. Woke up. And now I'm here. Kind of crashed yesterday pretty hard, so, Same with the party hats, chat. No way in hell they followed me. Alright, we're good, we're good. Just in case we're good. Yeah, no, I just sort of passed out.
Laura, please, wait!
Dude, I missed every fucking shot? Oh my god. Also, I have no idea why the hell I keep... What the... James! Sure. That was in the same spot, by the way. Until the anniversary, it happens. I've kind of been saying thank you for the party hats a lot today. There's that. Thank you for the party hat, chat. Basically no different than any regular day, Mr. Kel, whatsoever. The main thing is I've been saying thank you for the party hats a lot today. That's about it.
Laura!
In fact, most people probably wouldn't be aware otherwise. Which is alright. So thank you for the party hats.
Laura? Where did she go?
I don't think I need to kill anyone else. I think we should be fine. Yeah, we're good. Oh, no, I didn't plan this whatsoever for that. I just played it. I wanted to do it on Fridays, because Fridays are a good day streaming day. Any idea? 7 years since I got partnered. Step. AG. I mean, yeah. Yeah, it's there. Suppose I'm a little bit apathetic, but, yeah. Nice. I hope I don't lose. Ah, there it is. Okay, I'm not losing that much. Dude, imagine if I didn't get fucking wrecked by that guy. Would have saved 7. Whew. The save chat. Wild. Yeah, well, the problem with that one guy is if he hits me, the nurse has enough time to get over. So it turns what could be killing nothing into killing 2 things. Not to mention it kind of kills the momentum of pushing the box. So that as well. Like I said, it really stacks up. I don't know why I did that. These are just stairs. I probably just jog on them. They're not huge stairs. I guess we'll see. Maybe? Maybe. Alright, I should be saving some time right now. A single second. Hey, it's not bad. It's certainly not terrible. Oh, that was kind of gross. Yeah, we be chillin'. I gotta think if I'm doing anything next week. I don't think I am. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm streaming, but like, I mean, doing anything. I guess I wouldn't really know unless, you know, someone hits me up. I think this is the line I want. Also, I don't want to drink any more beverage because I'm gonna have to piss again. But light, that's the name of the difficulty. It's basically like saying easy, normal, hard. They call it light for some reason, I don't know why. What if I want to heal? Anyway, chat, while we're running through this area, I'm gonna play a brief ad. So the channel Prime Gaming, ad. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna reload soon, right? Nah, I don't know if I am. Well, we'll still play by ear. That's on door skip. Door skip sucks ass. That plays worse than the regular game. I think door skip absolutely is cheating as well. I got top 5 immediately. I did exactly what I said I would. Meaning everything I said was absolutely right when it comes to Code Veronica. Hands in the code. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty good. You missed me yesterday? Well, yesterday we were doing Onimusha. You had plenty of, oh, I wouldn't quite say the doors, but let's say my man Osric kept showing up. Our streaming ongoing, right? No, we're doing good basement do. Let's see. Green Man. Green Man. Yeah, how would you feel being a green man, huh? How would you feel if you suddenly start glowing bright green? Yeah, but it wouldn't feel very good, would it? You wake up one day and you're green. Thank you for the party ass chat. Alright, 137. Ah, shit, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, you know, that's not so bad. I think I went too late on that one. It's fine. I went a little bit late. Oh, wait. What was that? Oh, shit. What did I just do? I hit reset to default on accident. What the fuck, man? Luckily, I don't think this is too bad. Okay. Hold on. I think we're good. Sorry about that. I hit the wrong button. Luckily, I think it was only my gameplay settings that changed. That's fine. Okay. Alright, there we go. Be fixed. Good night, have a good night. Yeah, luckily I got it second try, but I'm not happy with the, skip. Dude, that skip sucks. I think I was a little late, if I'm being honest. Yeah, this is looking fine enough, I think. Grab the fucking thing, thank you. Maybe the party had chat. Hold on. Was light basically means baby mode. It's just easy. Just the name of the difficulty. Oh yeah, another thing about Code Veronica with door skip. Using keyboard really fucks my hands. The moment I don't have to do that anymore, I might end up avoiding it entirely, chat. I think it might be a good idea. Like, I might go back to controller permanently. Because it really stacks. I think I'd want to go back on controller. Ow. That's fine. Name of the party out ship. 4, 4, 5, 2, 1, 3, 6, 7. Alright, could have been cleaner, but not bad. So, various categories? Do you mean like do glitchless, glitched, door skip, no door start like that? Nah, probably not. I think the Clarathon's a much better idea. Also, god damn it, dude. Nah, I think we'll just stick with the Clarathon. Like, for what it's worth, I don't really think that glitchless is a great category, but like, I've learned it well enough. Like, glitch is the much better category by far. Like, I think glitchless is fine, but like, I don't know. You really just add in 2 fights, and I think they're cooler on glitched. At some point I'll do Rev 2. When? I'm not too sure, but at some point. See? But we're gonna start doing RA2 Classic. Thank you for the party hats. Thank you for the celebrations chat. Oh, ice cream recalls. I hear there's a lot of recalls in general lately. Probably not very good. Been hearing about all the recalls. See. Can't sleep. Yeah, we got that late night hours. Right, clean. I'll definitely say this run is a lot safer. Dude, where the fuck is my gun? Thank you. That's so weird. Why is my bullets the other way around? Doing alright though, Alpha Cat. Sorry to hear you can't sleep. Nice. We should be fine. Let's see. Okay. Well, I'm glad I'm not eating desserts. Otherwise, they might end up poorly for me. I got the heal, and ideally, I want to wait. Let's see. All right, James, time to reach on in, man. Yoink. God, I really need a piss, by the way. Been drinking a lot of liquid, chat. What can I say? I would be 7. I've been partnered on Twitch for 7 years now. I was in an knock shot, I'll be doing good. GG. Yeah, I mean, something like that. It is present, it is there. It could be. You never know, Poopy. It could be. Okay, let's see. Okay, hold on. Wait, dude, what the fuck? Oh, I'm being dumb. I get it. There we go. Duh. And the party out shots. Makes a lot more sense why I messed up. Okay, that was probably a good time for healing, I think. Probably. Howdy, Newman. Postal employee Newman. Howdy, Jesse Drew. Run the light off. I think I should be fine. You know, one hit's actually pretty fucking clean. Wait, did I go the wrong way? I did. Well, it was clean. The door. Ew. Maybe I should start going the other way. Like, I think it's faster. I think it's even just better. 5 nurses, by the way, chat. 5 nurses. There. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what's funny? I thought I'd be losing Tom. I guess I'm not. That's shocking, actually. Alright, that felt pretty fucking good. Hold on. What the fuck is this asshole doing here? What? Sure. Alright, everything with the bloody one. Let's see. Good. Alright, chat. I'm feeling pretty good about this. If the labyrinth's gonna have a lot of time save come to it, but like, I think the run's doing pretty damn good right now. Especially since now I know where a lot more of the bullets are and shit. Watch, there's bullets right here. Dude, grab the fucking bullets, James. Thank you. Down by 5 seconds, though. You. Okay. Thank you for the party hats. Hope you're doing good today, Candy Coats. Hope chat's been doing good in general. How am I doing? I could syringe it, but I don't think I have to yet. Thank you for the party hat. Yeah, thank you, chat, for the party hats. Hope people doing good today. They've kind of been giving a very general thing with the party hats because I've been saying this a lot. I should have had a counter. Should have made a counter today. It could have been kind of funny. Hopefully all is good. 5 on the party. I actually think it might be more than that. Okay. Alright, and chat, 1 to 4. What are you gonna get? I think we're getting 5. Calling it. Damn it. A4. Thank you for the party hat. Four? Nope. Oh my god. Come on, man. And I'll try 3 next. And then probably 2. Nope. Oh my god. See, the sad part is technically I think you're allowed to cheat for this puzzle. It was 2. It was 2. Ardoako did get it right. Oh no. I think it's weird. At this point, all right, if you're allowed to cheat, you may as well just allow like full form cheating and not this weird screenshotting shit. Because basically, chat, if you're wondering what do you do on that puzzle, I was saying the party hats. You take a screenshot and immediately pause the game, pausing the timer. And then you just look at the answer in the screenshot you have. Technically, I could do that, but like, I haven't been. You have to do anything for a PlayStation controller on PC. I think PS5 is fine, but admittedly, I mainly use Xbox controllers for that reason. This game also seeded? Nope. Oh, I mean, it might be. I don't know when it is. So. It's really the only randomized puzzle in the game. Oh, technically it's seeded. Actually, I have no idea when it's seeded. Hello. Alright, go. Alright, we should be good. Oh, enough again. Name of the hat. The party hat. Partner hat. Alright, let's do this. Okay. By the way, I just grabbed handgun ammo, and I really hope some shows up. Okay. Dude, grab the fucking ammo, James. Thank you. First off, I want my screen back. Hold on. Sorry I seem a little bit zoned out. This part of the game's kind of, I'd say frantic. Good. Nice. Very clean shot. Very clean. There he is. Ah, fuck, I'm the wrong way. It's fine. Oh, straight. Right. That one's straight. Okay. Someday I'll know that more properly. Alright, so far so good. Okay. Have the party hat. I think I'm grabbing one too much health, or one too much ammo. Because I'm missing rifle ammo I should have. Fuck. Really, you didn't eat the stun? Ironically, still a good fight. For the runs, thank you, dope. Alright, now I'm kind of back in the zone. Thank you, chat, for being patient. Thank you for any party hats during that fight. And saying thank you a lot to the party hats, so thank you to the party hats. Dude, what the? Oh my god, I was going the right way. let's see. I hope your day's been nice. I need an Xbox controller. Yeah, usually for controller, I just use like a Series X1, like the regular one too. Thank you for the party hats. No, congratulations. Oh, something which you'll be doing good. Go. Toke up. Nice. Thank you for the hats, chat. So what do you think of the tier 1? Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. No ball is good. Right here.
Hate. Let me
Hold
tell
on.
you how much I've come to hate you since I began.
Oh, it's right there. Dope. They're giving 10 subs. Going over to, Delia, Spacey County. Give me a second. One moment here. Spacey Soundy, Vinny Jack, Lunian, Cerberus. Oh, here we go. Sniper Pingu, Bronx, Lead Moron, and JP Tron. Hopefully they enjoyed it. Thank you, Dope. Very sense too early? What do you mean? Name of the party yet, by the way. Name of the party hats. Yeah. 7 years ago, was partnered on Twitch. You got a gifted sub. I mean, that's assuming you win the gamble, right? Ow. Dude, I can't even hear the audio cues. What the fuck? What the fuck happened to my audio cues? Like, all the enemies are muted. I suppose. Is it this one? Worst attack in the fucking game, by the way. I hate that attack so goddamn much. Let's see. Nah. You can find that in some guy's random trailer, technically. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, hope you're doing good today. I need to, like, reload the game at some point. Nice. Okay, that's good to hear. That they did. That they did. Alright, I think my audio is finally fixing. I thought it's literally just enemies. Keeps on coming. Yeah, some of those streaks are getting pretty high. Cameron, come on in. Hello. Alright, let's see. I don't even know if I want to have a fixed lighter split. I don't think I really need it. I keep trying to reach for beverage, but I know I cannot drink beverage right now. Thank you for the party hats and the congratulations. Been a lot of party hats today. Let's see. Oh, what the fuck, man? Come on, you did not see him. No, I don't get anything for this. It's actually kind of weird because I don't remember when it is half the time because I tend to forget about it. Most of what I get is, party hats in chat. Leaving World Record, I'm already very behind World Record. We're not getting it. Not in this game, or not. Before anything else, I'd like to see if I can even get a 150. Right now, it's looking to be like a 203 or some shit. And try the new Fable game? Probably not. Not really too into Fable. Oh, okay, VR. I played Fable 2. Damn it. No. Not particularly. Getting partnered on Twitch is weird now. How's the game treating me today? Playing well, although the game's kind of weird right now, but playing well. Thank you for the party hat chat. Nice. No, I mean, it depends. Everyone in the super partners. The super partners are more of a unmentioned thing. Like, tell me that's not like, there's no official status. It's more of just an attitude, I think. By the way, I do not fall under that, because I, don't really know the right people. The ironic part, chat, is I got partnered after, like, partners were getting all the cool shit. As funny as that sounds in a way. Oh, fuck off. Like, if I got partnered 1 year earlier, I think a lot of everything I do would have been a lot easier. As ironic as that might sound. It's a fun game. It's kind of ironic how that works out, I guess. But I can't exactly complain. Rather chill us here. I mean, as ironic as it sounds, I feel like chat really hasn't changed as much from when I started streaming till now. Like, in a lot of ways, it's very similar. But I never really know. Oh, it's probably relative to, you know, how it's been going. Is that good or bad? For which part? They did not confirm a 0 remake. Those are entirely 100% leaks. There is zero confirmation of anything in reality. So if you trust leakers, then sure. If you don't trust leakers, then no. Right, for any actual substantial evidence, yeah, no, it's just leakers. I've been seeing that leak around too, and I'm not sure like why people are so trusting of it. Thank you for the party hat. But I would say overall things are good, Blaze. The main thing I'm getting at is right before I got partnered, like Partner gave you everything, dude. Like they had better rewards at like events. If you were partnered on Twitch, you immediately got free Discord partner. You would get your own partner manager, so like an actual person who looks out for you and not just like a support line. Early partners would be able to get better sub slits before they made you earn it. Let's see. What else is there? You'd have dedicated front page time every month. Like, it's actually wild how much early partners got. Not to mention, you know, you're like the only person streaming, so people watched you. Nowadays, it's way more competitive, way more people are getting it. And since there's so many that have partnership, realistically, the actual achievement is, like, I don't know, it's there, it's a good mark, but it's not the end-all be-all. On Reddit? I mean, at that point, I don't trust any leaks. I think most people who are leaking are full of shit. Like, either one, they're full of shit. Two, why are you spoiling yourself on something exciting that you could be pretty hype about? Either way, it's a bad outcome. Like, there's no good outcomes of this. Like, if they're right, you just spoil yourself. If they're wrong, then they're, you know, basically grifting you. Oh, I didn't realize I could skip the animation. That's pretty tight. That's fun. Yeah, I got playing out in a moment, by the way. I'm gonna let it auto roll. In general, no. You gotta pick an actual song. Actual genre. Pick a genre. Who's alive? You are. There. Yeah, you gotta pick a genre. No, like, whatever. Not too many of those. Anyway, I'll do FBI, partner. Thank you. Stone. Dude, what the fuck? There, dead. Let's see. Metal? Oh my god, no, not metal! God, okay, let's see. Metal. I don't know what Doom's Sludge Core is. Hold on. You know what? I got one. Okay, if you're gonna say sludge, how about Alvin and the Chipmunks 16 speed? I don't remember what it's called. But like, it's a bunch of 80s Doom covers of like Alvin, like, it's weird. Just look up Chipmunks 16 Speed, that album. If you're doing that, do that. You might like it. Sounds like a shitpost, it's not. It's weird. But it's the first thing I think about when I hear the word sludge. Thank you for the party at Shep. Why would I be joking about that? I take things rather seriously. Not everything's a joke. It's not bad either. It's actually pretty cool. It actually sounds pretty good. It's a good album. As weird as that sounds. Sonal, I don't think Sonal 1's gonna have a trailer at the Tokyo Game Show, chat. Or there's a PT trailer? Of course. I mean, we might get Odie. Oh, challenge. That's good. Chat's always been manageable. I don't really ever feel overwhelmed. I'd say it's been good over the years. Oh, I thought I dropped the fucking thing. There we go. OD. You know, OD. The irony is we actually do have a Hideo Kojima PT, the game, coming out now. Just have to wait for it to actually happen. I don't know. I really don't think they should. Like, I imagine Game Award, sorry, the Game Awards makes a lot more sense. Like, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I feel like I would not want to cut the wind out of my sails for a game coming out in less than a month. Like, it is, if I was making games, I would not announce anything. I think even the announcement of Silent Hill Remake was a mistake. I think they should have waited. Are you saying Game Awards? Yeah, I think Game Awards. Right, but the thing is, they're quite literally having Townfall coming out this month. Like, it doesn't make a lot of sense to want to, you know, steal your own thunder. Thank you for the party hats, chat. I'm all out of resources. This is bad. Hold on. Grab that just in case. I'm low on ammo.
There you are. Now you're scared, ain't you?
You know, I didn't even know Eddie could fire like that in phase 1. What? There we go.
You'll die here, James. You squirm and squeal and cry like a little girl. And then you'll just curl up and die. And it's gonna feel great. Just like before. I'm coming for you.
God damn it, Eddie.
You know I'll find you.
Maybe I didn't wait in the proper corner. God damn it. Let's see. Let's see. Bullshit! That fucking turned right when I was about to shoot. There. There. Eddie's dead. Yeah, I don't know why my Eddie fight's getting worse. I'm very confused by it. It really shouldn't be, but it kind of has been. Also, since I'm allowed to pause the game and the timer, give me a second, chat. I just want to stand up for a second. Give me one moment. I want to stand for a moment. My leg's feeling kind of like I want to like. No. I'm not sure what it is. Just move my legs. Thank you for the follow. I need to stretch it out a bit. I don't know. Whenever I feel weird, I just, you know, gotta move. Oh, fuck. I forgot to take my pill. My vitamins. Chat, when are you supposed to take a vitamin? About how long from eating food? Thank you for the party hat. No, I've been taking a multivitamin. Okay. Just standing. Want to make sure I'm good. Depends on the vitamin. Men's all-in-one. Right, but it says take with food. How far away from food am I allowed to be? Fuck it. It's been 3 hours. Why not? Give me a second. Am I all good? Oh, yeah, I'm not good. Maybe grab a slice of ham and cheese. I'm sure it'll be fine. 3 hours ain't that bad, right? Chat, I do not have any snackies in my room. As I know of, I do not have any snackies. I have no chippies. I have no... I got only beverages. As far as I can tell, no snacks. Give me one now. Okay. Yeah, no, after the Eddie fight, I was like, yeah, I'll pause the game here anyway. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? That body's just catching up. Vitamins make urine more yellow. That's fine. Snackless room. Right, she has snacks in her room. I don't keep snacks in my room. Go. My room is like barren and depressing sometimes. There we go. I mean, it's still like, you know, around food. It's not super late, so I was like, eh, why not? I also more wanted to stand up because, like, I don't know. Been streaming for like 3.5 hours. Normally I piss at least once at this point in time, so I'm like, oh, I should probably keep that in mind. So the old good. Also, chat, don't you love modern speedrunning? You're allowed to do shenanigans. I'm allowed to pause the timer to stand up briefly so I can stretch my legs, because they promote modern fitness and health. So I don't, you know, like, die of blood clots or whatever. Because dying of blood clots is bad. Even the party hatch, chat. Oh, the banned word has been typed. Yep. Oh no, RPG speedrunners are mean. They abide by the old rules. Pain and suffering. Now that should be good, I think. A lot of them also know the cutscenes. Nice. The cutscenes of the games. Good luck. Thanks. Solid run, but I know it could be way better is the problem. Having to get blood work done. I have not been to the hospital in years. I think I've had it done once. So, singular. I might go to the doctor before the end of the year, because I think my insurance that I got allows me one checkup.
Yeah.
So I might have to do that. I didn't want to go earlier this year, because I didn't want the doctor telling me I had butter for blood.
Laura.
So after the code is done, maybe I'll go. Yeah, I'll probably go once the code is done, chat. That was weird, sure. Yeah, no, I know that much at the very least. It's more just the fact of the, I'm waiting to near the end of the year. And I'll see how it is from there. My piss is gold. What if I tell the doc there's red and gold? Put me down immediately. Sir. Or sorry, you've been alive too long. Time to be put down. Darn. Alright, let's see. Alright, relations. Bird. Lion. Alright, love, lust. Now you do blood tests? You told your doctors your piss is red and gold. Alright, love. And lust. There we go. We need to reset your... of course. Chat, like I said, I'm gonna go to the doctor before the end of the year. I do have insurance now. I get one checkup. I'm just sort of waiting until I lose more weight. I don't want the doctor telling me I have butter for blood. Thank you for the party hat. Ow. Let's see. Hold on. One. Oh my god. Thank you, game. Ah, an apple. JJ, thank you for the gifted sub. Going over to Kendo Burden. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you very much. I think I'm good. Maybe, but thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, hold on. That's fun. I hope your day has been nice, JJ the G Cool. Hold on. Add those items. Okay, the door is open at least, so there is that. That's probably the best I think I've ever done that. Maybe the party at chat. Broken anything. Your blood pressure was high after breaking or you're hurting your finger. Makes sense. And also, chat, I think during the be right back, I might grab a little snacky from Nally's room. He has these ramen snacks I like. I'll probably just grab one of those. I don't know if there's any ramen snacks left. There might be. There may be a ramen snack or two. Good. Yeah, I learned about what they are. What they were very recently, apparently. That's carrying. Yeah, I know. One, two. Is that bulldog? Yeah, it's pretty good. Name of the party out again, chat. Yeah, bulldog's pretty good. Spicy. This is, at least if it's the one I'm thinking about, right? That bulldog, black. Maybe? I can't remember, which ramen Nally normally grabs. Is that a bulldog or Sheen? I can't remember which one. I just remember the box does look kind of angry. Not the box, the package. Has the angry face on it. Nice camera turn, dude. Alright, I'm gonna add ramen in a bit. Thank you, chat, for all the congratulations. And the party hats. Thank you again. Yeah. Imagine the last time I did anything for the doctor was probably like 2 years ago. Back when I got gallstones. That's probably the last time, I think. Alright, let's see. Monster? Well, that sounds like a you problem at that point. Also, I don't know why I did that. Thank you again, chat. All right, back to mail moaning, chat. Back to business, and business is good. Go. Yeah, no, it was when I got it. Luckily, I haven't really had money problems since. I think I've had one bad night recently, but for the most part, we've been doing good. I should probably make common sense. Thank you again, chat. Thank you again, chat. Yeah, it's a lot of, thank you for the party hats. Alright, I almost had it. Good morning, Mars. Hope you're doing good today.
I'd buy this for a
Thank you for the 100 biddies, Kevin
Party hat, happy
McNoob.
partner anniversary.
Yeah, thank you for both the biddies and the party hat. What do you mean, did the James shuffle... Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, do you mean the... where he can do his little strafing thing? No, you have mail moaning. So this is what you get. Thank you again, chat. That should be good. Did I make it? I did. Hell yeah. Imagine what that felt like. It was painful. Probably the most pain I've ever had in my life, most likely. Quite shocking, too. But luckily, I don't really have too many problems with it these days. It's a good song. See, what's painful? Gallstones. Chow was asking when the last time I had my blood checked, and probably been a while. So I've heard. I heard kidney stones are worse. They did a playthrough of Code Veronica with Claire's voice actor. Cool. Does sound pretty dope. Alright, let me line this up. I can imagine that's quite painful, Mars. Oh, yeah, I think we do. We're doing alright. Hope you're doing good, Shadow Wolf. Chilling, doing some Soundal too. Yeah, it's a fun game. Good times. One. Almost done with the run, chat. Almost done. Alright, new sound alerts coming out very soon. Fairly soon, in fact. About 1 month. A lot of good stuff coming out. Oh, god damn it. A lot of good stuff coming out, chat. A lot of good stuff. A lot of goodies. Part 1? You mean Sound Hole 1? Ow. That's fine. Come on, that hits. That's two. Alright, that's fine. On the runs, thank you, Bellish. Ah, it sounds like you had some fun birthdays coming up. Also, I keep forgetting to do the gun thing.
What do you want, James?
See gold? Yeah, a little bit.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just come home already. Look at me. I'm just between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster.
I love this speech, but god damn it.
Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already. I'm used to anyone. Hope he's dead soon anyway. It'd be easier if they just killed me. But I guess they'll have to be making a nice profit off it.
You want the other loot? No, I don't need all of it. I mainly need rifle rounds and shotgun
Why are
rounds.
you still here? I told you to go. Are you dead?
Ooh, that's pretty clean. Alright, hold on. Very nice. Probably could have done that a little bit better, but it's not in the world. Let's see. Alright, so you're, oh, there's some big streaks out there. Alright, let's see. This is a bad fight, by the way. Alright, there's one. Alright, I am looking for rifle rounds. I believe they're over here. That's fine. Great phase 2, what? Go. All right, GG. Well, again, Amnion is a ripoff of Silent Hill 2, so it's all cyclical.
Hey, handsome.
Alright, chat, and I got 204.26. Not bad, not bad. Not oh bad. Click to see into this. Oh, there's faster. Anyway, where did I rank at 204? Let's see here. Let's see here. Probably still not great. I beat Matt Gale. Okay, that's not bad. Top 10 is a 156. I'm still behind, but we're catching up. That's good. Alrighty. Anyway, chat. I really gotta piss. And also, I want to reboot the game because the game can get dicey if I keep alt-tabbing. So 56. Yeah, we can get it. Get PP. Is that PP? Yeah, we're gonna run it back. I can get like 2 flat apparently. I'm gonna be right back. Break time, chat, because I really gotta fucking piss right now. I've been holding it since 120. So yeah, if you're new, follow the channel, check out social media. I've been uploading the VODs channel. We're actually starting to run out of VODs. I had to take a day to prepare more VODs. So it is slowing down a little bit, but a lot of VODs are on there. So you want to watch them, there they are. But yeah, I'll be right back really quick. Right now, I'm gonna play an ad or remove pre-rolls and all that stuff. So the channel Prime Gaming, Edge. Piss time. Yeah, piss time, chat. Alrighty, I'm back. I'm back, thanks. Is that PB? Yeah, that was PB. See, my Silent Hill 2 PB was weird because we had a really good one, but then my dumbass choked. Well, I didn't choke, actually. My computer crashed. So it's kind of funny how that works. Ba, ba, ba. It's too good for the... Yeah, something like that. Something like that, chat. Which game? Yuppie Psycho. Oh, everyone's talking about Dustbloods now, chat. People will be doing their Dustbloods gaming. I was in a clip about a video about Deadly Premonition. I was? No, I don't know who that is. Is it actually up tonight? What's actually up tonight? Dustbloods? Oh, yeah, it would appear so. It would appear so, chat. So I'm just taking a breather for the next run. Why am I playing? Because we just got back from be right back. We just beat a run, and we're probably gonna go again in a second. Don't be impatient. Also, I was saying why I wasn't playing mid-second. Like the exact second you're typing, so. 6 Days Dots 2, it is a coming, isn't it? It is a coming. I'm guessing it's the clip of the car flipping. Thank you. Ah. For now, we're just chilling. It's nice I could have a beverage again, chat. Alright. Back to gaming. Oh, yeah, I can't do that. I keep moving my leg in a certain way, and I'm trying to avoid doing that. Is Yuppie Psycho? A horror game about working a job. He said the J word. Oh my god. I saw on stream tag. Yeah. A job? A job. Thank you for the party hats, chat. Yep. Many moons ago. 7 years. I was partnered on Twitch. On a yob indeed. I think this should be fun. Excited? Yeah, very much so. I think it's gonna be an absolute fucking banger. That's a pyramid mode, chat. Wait, not dog mode, pyramid mode. Alrighty. Gaming. Yeah, I'm excited. Although, I'm kind of biased when it comes to Silent Hill, so admittedly, I don't think I'm the best person to ask. Like, I don't know, I think I am, but I'm not. It's weird, right? Like, both can be true. Like, I'm gonna play it either way. I think it's gonna be a cool time either way. But at the same time, I feel like I could also acknowledge the, like, I bought Ascension, man. I have a patch slot machine in my room. We streamed on it recently. I love this franchise. It's a good time. And it shall be exciting. I think what else is happening this week. Oh yeah, we're learning RE2 tomorrow, I think. That'd be tight. And I have to take notes. Do my notes again. I was in Chocobo. I was doing well. Yeah, can't complain here. Be chilling. Doing some Silent 2 gaming. Been nice. Yeah, I'm kind of just trying to get back in the swing of things. I didn't grab any ramen snacks, by the way. I kind of just pissed when I came back. More Shadow Hearts Sunday? Yeah, I'm so ready to be done with Shadow Hearts admittedly, though. Like, fun game, but I know it doesn't do as well as other games. So I'm like, okay, I'm ready to get back to business. Yep, just started this run. Oh, I might even reset the run, depending on how we do in the intro. Thank you for the party hat. So. We shall see how it goes. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be a concern here.
Hello?
Thank you for the party hats again,
Anyone in
Jeff.
here?
Hey, nice. What's up? Not much. Just chilling. Mostly thanking people for posting party hats. That's been my day. Oh, God, what a crack. And I gotta think more about what's going on lately. This Code Veronica, I think, is almost becoming dormant for us. Like, I can finally chill and do other games. I do know people are getting a little tired of Code Veronica, but we're almost done. I think it's maybe one or two more streams of it. And then it can kind of go into marathon days. but should be good. You never get tired of the code? Well, I hear that, but I know at the same time we have other plans too we gotta get to. When is submission time for GDQ? If I had to take a while to guess, mid to late September. Whenever women event is done, Frame Fatales. Yay, women. I don't remember when the ending of that is. I think it's like the 20th? September 20th, I think. Usually submissions open up 1 week after Flame Fatales, which I think is soon TM. I don't even remember what games are in that event, though. There's a Sonal map in a K-pop video. That's kind of funny, admittedly.
Hey,
Why?
wait.
W women? Yeah. Yay women. But, yeah, normally they announce the, AGDQ, SGDQ after the Fatales events. So we'll see. Who knows? Maybe they do it after Gamescom or PAX or something. But I think it's a safe bet to assume it's like 1 week, open for 1 week after Frame Fatales, and then Games List probably is going to drop around Halloween. Especially considering GDQ is happening earlier this year, or next year. Like, normally it's 1 week later, but now it's 1 week earlier. So it probably means that everything should be shifted up a week. Probably.
Stay back.
Video well meant upfront good luck. Thank you. Paint Dry Simulator. We've done that game before. I don't like playing it. What game is he insulting? What game is he making fun of, chat? That is the real question.
Where are you, Mary?
I don't know. But, yeah, no, things have been pretty chill lately. Like, honestly, things have been nice, chat. It's a real game. I don't know, I feel like I've played some games that fall into that. It's the one you... Yeah, it's the game you don't like, chat. That one. Insert game you don't like here. Yep, there it is. Welcome to Dolltown? Kind of, actually. That's the one I always choke on? Why would it be that? If I'm choking at a game, that means something's happening. Watching drywall is usually games that are boring. If you're gonna insult me, do it properly. Yeah, James running his own party at too. There you go. I don't know, normally if you're watching paint dry, it's something that's more boring than bad. Let's have to do with the reset, by the way, chat. Is that fucking going? I tried 13th. You mean the game you just keep resetting? Again, I don't know. I don't know. I just drop it when you're drop it while you're ahead. A pizza box. It's not just a pizza box. It's Eddie's pizza box. Yeah, I might reset this run. We'll see, though. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I want to go back to default, James. Can't see shit ahead of me. I didn't think it'd be that impactful, but it kind of is. I think of the knife in OG too. fun in that? The fact that I could see. Chat, I'm gonna reset the run. I want to take out this fucking hat. Taking out the fucking hat. I don't like this hat. Resetting. I'm not gonna deal with. I'm not gonna have that for the whole time. It's gonna bug me. There we go. James has a small head. He does, and it's much better being able to see. Get rid of the pizza box. I like being able to see, man. It's gonna be a lot better overall. I didn't realize how much the mask blocks your vision. Like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just reset. We're not that far in a run anyway. Yeah, something like that. I like James's small head. Doesn't block my vision. Also, I got hit by like random enemies, I think, when I hit by. Like, it doesn't make a huge deal, but I'd rather not have that kind of tempo. I see Tuxo's already dead. Yeah, it's quite unfortunate. You know what they say, it is what it is. One time we war with Sean, Pyramid Head or Eddie. Yeah, it gets kind of hard to see, admittedly. Oh, the Eddie fight's kind of been rough lately, so hopefully it'll be fun. Hopefully it will be fun. Right, Eddie DLC. I don't think they're gonna do Born from a Wish anymore. I think the window's heavily passed. Like, I'm pretty sure, what, we get Townfall, and then we're gonna get full-blown, Down 1 remake hype. Like, I feel like the iron is no longer hot with Silent Hill 2 remake. Not that it's bad, like, just... I don't know, I think it would be too weird to make a DLC at this point. Probably makes sense to keep moving forward. There's my return for 82 months. Cheers, and hope you're doing good. Exo is dead, what happened? Riot is, I think they call it sundowning or something like that. I don't remember, but basically they're killing it. They're announcing the death. So Mr. Charisma, are we doing good today?
Hello? Anyone in here?
Nice. Look at that movement. Hell yeah. Yep. They also made all purchases. I think they refunded all purchases, so like, yeah. What Townfall is gonna be about? Town Hall, probably. I'm guessing the main character. We'll see soon. No profits. I don't know. I think Tuxo is weird because if it was a people were saying if it was a money problem, why the hell would you refund everyone? I think they were just expecting more, and then they didn't get it. So kind of a bummer, but oh well. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think it was a money problem in a way. I think it was a player-based kind of thing. If it was a money problem, why would they refund everyone? I'm imagining they just didn't get the player base they wanted, so they thought they'd just scrap it. Save face? I don't think they really need to save face of that. If anything, I feel like they've been losing a lot more face with the whole decision in general. I think they were just expecting a lot more, and it just didn't stick with what they wanted to do, so they just scrapped the idea. Yeah. Like, a Riot makes decent money. So with everything? I don't know. And it's not like they're hurting for money.
Hey, wait.
Keep in mind, with most companies, they don't have to refund people for that. Like, they absolutely don't have to. They're in the original? No. If you play the original, you're going to be aware of some of the stuff going into this game. Also, fear is a matter of opinion. You can't really quantify that. I'm going to go with no, because it's a remake.
Hello?
And if you play the original, you're going to be expecting a lot of what's going on. Right, that's because you played Silent Hill 2 when you were 10. Meanwhile, this game you're probably playing as a grown adult. And also, you're used to the original game to a good degree. That's the point I'm making.
Stay back.
Yeah, I probably will, in a good way. It probably will. Nah, it's just simply the fact that, you know, when you're remaking a game, admittedly a lot of the scares are already going to be present. And they can try to subvert some of your expectations, and that's fun, but at the end of the day, it's still a remake. The only way the remake is going to be scary is you play it first, which probably happens, sure, but user error. Aim for the Leon. So look, I can actually see the damn thing now. This fucking register, I can actually see it, chat. See, I didn't have that worry. I knew Bloober would knock it out of the park, because I know my shit. I never doubted my boy Bloob. So the whole time, it's fine to be apprehensive, but I think they can do it. And they did. The sad thing too, Chad, is everyone saw it was a fluke. I think anyone who shit-talked Bloober owes them an apology. But you know what? I'll never give it. What happened? People getting refunded from a game. Long story short, the Riot's fighting game, Tuxo, ended up dying out. They probably just didn't want to continue it. And they did a rather interesting move where they refunded the players all purchases from a certain point. Which is actually very nice. Normally they don't do that. Normally if something dies, it's kind of a too bad. So. Morning, my deeps. Skepticism. Well, that's why I said cautiously optimistic. I think that's a very fine word to use here. It's alright to be cautious, but I was optimistic the whole time. I thought it'd be fun. I even have videos dating back years, basically right when the game got announced, stating the very same thing. How goes it? Going alright. I'll be doing good, Civil. Nice. Oh, just an odd name? Yeah, 2XKO, Tuxo. The new Silent Hill coming up soon. Townfall happens next month. And it'll be interesting to see what happens. Soon. It's next month. Time flies. I told you, chat, winter will be here in no time. If you're operating on the code comes, whether you want it to or not. And it's the 19th and the 29th, 24th. Generally the 22nd if you buy early. Sorry to burst your bubble on that. Something you're worried about the $50 price point? I don't know. Maybe. And there'll be a remake of Silent 3? Yeah, no, probably. That needs it. No game ever needs a remake. There will be a remake at some point. Probably... Taking a wild guess here, Silent Hill 3 remake probably happens 2029. Probably. Alright, this time I'm gonna remember my buttons. Some of those 9. Nope. You might be thinking of something else. Crash. Yeah, it says in the title. That's kind of a bummer. It crashed the stream for the day. Oh, Derek's will be doing good. Riot Games is ending active development because the game's player retention and engagement dropped to unsustainable levels. Yeah, like I imagine they just, you know, abandoning the idea because it's not what they thought it would be. It's probably more that than anything else. Remember the important rule, my deeps. There's not a single game that ever needs a remake. But it's nice to have them. Are my good fighting games? I mean, the game itself was fun. I just think they were hoping to be a lot more, you know, hype. They didn't lose money yet. Well, again, I don't even think it was about the money. I think they were just had higher aspirations. They didn't hit it, so yeah. Sometimes, chat, you do things, cut your losses while you're ahead. Realize you want to do other things. I mean, I feel like the thing that killed Tuxo, ironically enough... Alright, chat. I don't think it was the lack of advertising for what it's worth. I think the actual thing that killed Tuxo, as funny as it sounds... Because I know a lot of people play fighting games, right? Who is the Screenburn dev? I'm not entirely sure, admittedly. Tokon. I think Tokon kind of killed Tuxo.
Hello?
Marvel Token.
Anyone there?
Anyone who I saw on Tuxo kind of jumped to Token almost immediately. Dude, open the fucking thing, James. Enough fighting games almost always work. I mean, in a way, but usually they don't get shattered on arrival. It's kind of more of a begrudging existence as opposed to literally shattering. Zavita Smith. Howdy. This happens sometimes, Chad. What can we say? Alright, now we resume to our male grunting, Jet.
What's a kid doing?
Best part of the run. It's gameplay mechanics. See, the funny thing, though, is... Alright, so most of the hating towards Bloober came from, like, 2 games. And being knee-deep in both Bloober and horror as it's been coming out, a lot of it came from The Medium and Blair Witch, and people parroting the ideas that Bloober can't handle mental health well. Those are 2 of the big reasons, so to speak. It's also more the fact that they mainly made PT clones. Those aren't bad games, though. Right, but people were really worried about Angela's story specifically and the handling of mental health. Considering Silent Hill 2 is a pretty deep game that means a lot to a lot of people. Hello, Manicore. I have 2 Manicores. That's going alright. Right, Layers of Fear got criticized for being boring as shit. Like, honestly, the main problem with that game is it's boring. I don't think it really has mental health issues I remember. I think it was more like, what do you think the ending was, huh? And that kind of goes into the criticism of a lot of their hallway walking sims. So there's that. Yep, no, they did. They made a very good game, and that's why I think cautiously optimistic was a very good way of putting everything. So. Right, but the thing is, people weren't talking about that part. Like, in fact, no one was mentioning that part. As ironic as that sounds. Also, I do apologize, chap. I do need to play an ad in a second. I'm gonna let him automatically roll. You were. Alright, fine. One person was. Most of the complaints came from the ending of that game, which the main character who has mental issues threatens to kill herself. Now you don't know if she does or not. That was the large complaint that had among, like, vocal, like, you know, the most vocal of dissenters. If ads, oh, it's gonna happen automatically. Like 10 seconds. I'm not saying Bloober never did anything wrong or anything like that. I'm merely just saying that I do think a lot of people were quick to jump on the hate train. And I think being cautiously optimistic was perfectly fine. More importantly, Bloober really was the only studio that made sense to do it. Like, any time anyone named, oh, what about blank, they're the direct competitor. They're never going to give that IP away. Bloober's the only one that's not really a direct competitor that makes sense to do it, because that's their kind of catalog. Like, Bloober kind of exists as a company to remake Silent Hill PT and Silent Hill 2. That is their job. So, like, I get it. Ow. Shirley, oh, what the fuck? I thought Shirley, dude, I can't even see with the hum. Is that actually a run reset? Is that 2 mana cores or is that you on an alt account? I'm actually kind of confused. Oh shit, so there's 2 mana cores. Well, like, you know, I see the same name twice. Yeah, there's 2. You can see why I'm a little confused. There we go. I'm just saying, chat. I think out of all my predictions, I've been wrong exactly once.
Who's there?
It wasn't me.
And, well, I've been wrong more than once, but...
I didn't do it, I swear.
Notably, I've been wrong
You okay?
maybe twice.
I didn't do anything. He was like that when I
And apparently I'm not even wrong about one of them. I think I changed on one of them.
Oh, you mean
What was I wrong about? Oh, I thought they'd do Silent Hill 3 before 1, because they already had Shattered Memories, and it made sense to do Silent Hill 3. Even then, I still think Silent Hill 3 is going to come out at some point. I thought they'd do, like, a whole Pearl situation where, you know... They tell the late story first, then they tell the early story. That'd be kind of cool. But at the end of the day, you know, it's not the end of the world. And then also, I've been apologizing for my thoughts on Dead by Daylight and giving them a lot of credit, because it has been more fun to play Dead by Daylight lately. But also, I realized that might just be me being a different person than I used to be. Yeah, so what I was thinking, Echoes, is, it's the idea that you have Silent Hill 3, right? You learn all about it, and then you're hearing all about Heather's dad, and then you have a game exploring who Heather's dad was. You know? Alright, 1, 2, 3. Okay, and the last one is... What the fuck's the last one? 2, 3, 5. Okay, hold on. Okay. Did you accidentally send a gift on Twitch when you were asleep? It would appear so. I thought you were awake. If you want to charge it back or anything, you probably could, but, yeah, you did. I didn't know you could do that. Sorry it happened. No, they gifted a sub in chat. Morning, Andy. Hope you're doing good today. Oh, God. Body hurts a little bit. I don't know why my body hurts so much today. One, 2. Game's doing his best out there. Have a cold? Sorry to hear about that. Civil, thank you for giving a sub. Going to JShadeG. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you. Hopefully that helps their ailments a little bit, I suppose. Let's see. One, 2, 3. But yeah, chap. For the most part of the games, I'm pretty keen on this stuff. Which I'd kind of hope so, considering it's my job to play games and shit. Like, I would hope I kind of, you know, have a decent tell. I'm also on Twitch. I think it's mainly Twitch mobile with your phone in your hand. You gotta get like a little iPad or like your phone set up on like a little stand or something, right? Valve the Gabe. Will do next run. Will do. 1, 2. What? There we go. That's not a heat wave. Well, that's good. Dude, I saw the fucking double, by the way. God, dude, I always, like, you know, I always double dodge. I'm like, oh, surely this will be the time I don't get hit. Surely. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I don't think being damaged slows you down that much, luckily, but it might. Okay, let's see now. But yeah. Now, sorry if I'm a little bit quiet right now. I'm just sort of, like, my mind's sort of chilling, I guess. Nice gold. Hold on. Don't touch my hat. Sort of chilling, chat. Locked in. Yeah, some of that. Some of that. Yeah, he does that. Okay, not too shabby. Dude, what the? Why can't I fucking see? There we go. I don't know. I felt like it got darker for me. Thank you for the good luck, Cattle Kid. Hope you're doing good. That was a little bit further back than I thought it would have been. Sounds on the enemies is good. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Also, I am curious if just running here will be a little bit better. I'm getting kind of confused on when I want to run and when I want to do the... this. Like, I have a decent idea, but, like, I'm not entirely certain. I think I had golden, by the way. No, I actually lost time. Maybe I needed more grunting, chat. It is possible. More male grunting needed. We need additional grunts. fine. Dude, look how far back he goes. What the fuck? Any agreeable grunts? Wasn't that the Marvel game? The Guardians of the Galaxy one or something? The Avengers? Agreeable grunts. Oh yeah, that is Dead Space, isn't it? We have all the male grunting too. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1. How's the kill blob? You doing good? Gone travel, hopefully traveling's going well. How's about DJ Bones? Hope you're doing good today. Hope the day's been nice. I'm losing a bit of time on this. I don't know why. Fucked up somewhere. Oh, it's probably that stupid door. That would probably make sense. Yeah, but I'll have to keep looking at this run for a while, too. That's the cool part. So, at the very least, I do have my next, like, major speedrun picked out. I also probably should go back to Sound Left as well, because I still want to do more of that, too. Had some chicken noodle soup. Nice. Hopefully it was good. Let's hold on. Is it worse than Code Violet? Nah, this is chill as fuck. It's all rhythmic too. Yeah, have a good one, Wolfwood. Take it easy. I fucking knew. I greeted so badly. Alright, well, we're gonna reset in a second, but let's get a practice fight. Oh, wrong way. Nice dodge. Alright, that was bad pipe. Back to intro. Let me just... off screen them. Oh, you're also, let me reboot the whole game because I need to change the split name. You don't even off screen them. You beat them 45 times in the head with the bullets. About that many. Yeah, it would be around then. Oh, I already killed the run. Alright, so we're changing the valve to Gabe. Gabe. There we go. The Gabe splits. Nice. Alright. Yeah, no, it ends up being a little bit long. Yeah, give me 1 second. Yeah, between runs is the only time I get to really like alt tab or chill. I'm like, alright, let me check all my goodies out, make sure I'm all good. Alright. Should be good. Yeah, you know what's funny? I think after stream, I might just pass out again. Apparently, I'm quite eepy lately. There have been horror games that have been made me afraid to carry on playing. Lately, no. When I was a kid, actually, right after high school, I played Silent Hill 2, and oh, that scared the shit out of me. But a lot of games really don't affect me in the same way because I'm used to them. When you get used to, like, even the genre of video game, it's kind of hard to walk it back. So for the most part, not really, no. You order pizza? No. Ironically enough, though, you can actually try doing that in Blair Witch, which is same company that made this game. Kind of funny how that goes. But yeah, no, horror games are kind of weird for me because I don't really get to play them the same way anymore, Chad. I fuck around too much. Like, I don't get afraid. I feel like movies are better for me than games these days because I don't have control in a movie. But in a game, yeah, no, I pretty chill. Nothing too bad. Streaming is weird, chat. What could we say? Streaming is odd. Wild to think, too. It's almost the end of August. Like, I know we're just saying it, but I don't know. It's kind of adding up, chat. Oh, come on. Fuck off, James. Jump scares are scary, by the way. They're the result of a build-up. They count. They do indeed count. Some of the best horror movies ever made have jump scares, in fact. Insidious? Do you think Insidious is the best horror movie ever made? I don't know if I would put it at that level, but I suppose it's a fine franchise. I don't know. Conjuring? I don't think I would put The Conjuring there either. Chat, I was gonna say Alien, The Thing. Hell, even Jaws. The only thing that rely on them too much? No. Jump scares are a natural part of horror and should be in them. Jump scares are more present than you think as well. You just don't really, you know, notice the good ones. There are plenty of fine movies with jump scares that are plenty scary.
Hello?
Hell, The Exorcist has a pretty prominent jump scare. Oh, I really didn't open the thing. Like The Grudge. Yeah, that fall. There's a lot of them. Like, if you overdo anything, it's gonna be bad. But yeah, no, believe it or not, jump scares are much more there. Tell someone try to argue. Yeah, it gets kind of weird how it happens. Right, but that, you know, that'd be a bad movie at that point. Which is fair. I just defend jump scares because I feel like they get too much shit. Like, hell, if you want to see a movie with bad jump scares, oh my god, dude. I think there's a, what is it? I think it's like When a Stranger Calls, the remake that came out in the mid-2000s. I tried rewatching that at some point. I remember like, hey, when I was a kid, this movie was alright. Rewatched it as an adult. Holy fuck, dude. They try to like jump scare you every 5 seconds. It's like, It's like, I don't know, you grow numb to it very quickly. And yeah. But yeah, it's a healthy balance of things, chat. Yeah, no, a lot of them do. A lot of good stuff in the world of horror these days. It is a very good time to be a horror fan, chat. In 2003? What came out in 2003? And you're loves horror movies? Yeah, it's a good time. Very good time. The sting cord? Sting cord can be kind of funny sometimes. I don't know, it makes me laugh to hear a random chord on, like, when it just nothing. The Babadook. You know, I've never seen the Babadook. Heard about it. Never seen it.
Hello?
Oh yeah, I guess the whole thing with the, what, horror movies and all that, or horror games, I'm just used to a lot of them these days. You reset? Oh, I died on Pyramid Head, it happens. Also, 10 minutes is a lot can happen in 10 minutes. Thank you for the party hats, chat.
Stay back.
A lot could happen in 10 minutes. You look away for 20 minutes. I've talked in the 203 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hopefully your day has been nice.
Party hats.
Yeah, the party arts. Party hats. I probably should mention the other reason I really don't do anything for the partner anniversary. Chat, do you know the meaning of the word gluttony? Yes. I kind of got really unlucky when I got partnered because I got partnered basically a week before my birthday. Admittedly, celebrating birthdays is more fun than celebrating partner anniversary. So, I just wait for the birthday celebration, I guess. Makes more sense to me. Not that I really do anything for my birthday either, but like... Oh no, I think I'd rather have that celebrated than partnership. For reference, my birthday's in about 8 days. Why not both? You ever heard the word gluttony? Oh no, I feel like it cheapens one. You know, I'd rather have one fun celebration than the cheapening of one. Happy birthday. Well, it's in 8 days. Yeah, it's not my birthday yet. My birthday's in 8 days. And technically I'll have 2 celebrations for that. One, like, a regular speedrun day. And then the other one, probably play a random game that I feel like could be fun. Even the party hatch chat. No, I'm turning 32. And it's life is out of your control. Well, sometimes it doesn't matter. That is the fun of it. 30s better than 20s. I don't know, maybe. Oh, thank you. Oh, I do watch old videos of me, and I looked a lot younger, which is kind of trippy. Like, I don't know, I guess I noticed it myself. Mainly my voice. I think my voice is, like, higher pitched. I think my voice got deeper somehow. I don't know how the fuck that happened. Not sure when that happened, chat. Watch one called Watcher in the Woods. Nice. Classic second puberty. That'd be kind of funny. Yeah. Although I'm definitely doing better at 32 than 31. That's kind of cool. Now I just mellowed out. I was mellow when I started. I really didn't change that much. And maybe I did. I don't know. It's literally just like the tone of my voice in a weird way. I don't know. Work for Blizzard? Why would I work for Blizzard? No, my job is streaming. I'm guessing that's a reference to, like, that one streamer. I do not know what happened to him, chat. Yeah, no, I'm assuming that, but I don't know why. I don't know why it's coming up. I could have been better. Thank you for the party hat, chat. Second puberty. Did he go through a set? Oh, shit! No, I know what you're talking. I actually do know that. Was that his thing? Yo, yeah, no, actually, I do remember hearing something about it. No, you're good. I just didn't get it. I don't always mean that as, like a bad thing. Sometimes I'm genuinely confused, like, randomly with a random deep voice, like 26. I don't know. I've just been streaming for a while. I'm pretty sure it's wear and tear on my voice because I have made just talking out loud my job for the last 6 years. And I think over time my voice has gotten deeper somehow. I don't know. You can watch one of my old VODs and kind of see what I'm talking about because I don't remember why. I watched one of my old VODs recently. I heard myself and I was like, oh, that's weird. I sound very different than I do now. All the chain smoking, chain drinking, chain streaming. Imagine. Says it a lot. That's kind of funny. Chain speeding, yeah, too. Yeah, I thought my voice stayed the same, but like, I don't know. I watch a VOD of me now, and I watch a VOD of me from like 6 years ago. It's notably different. What's SL? I've been streaming 6 years. I've been full-time streaming 6 years in total. I have been streaming 8. Partnered for 7.
Hello? Is anyone there?
There's that. Not bad. Oh, it sounds like chat knows what they're talking about, so. Sounds good, chat. Sorry, downpour. I'll be have fun with it. Channel 2020. Yeah, it's honestly been really trippy, too. Dude, what the fuck is with the, like, why are my inputs not working? You know, I kind of wonder, give me a second here. Give me a second. I'm wondering this right now. As I saw an option earlier, right? Dude, I'm making this shit huge. Making it massive. There you go. Like, I wonder if I can see it better if I do it this way. Oh my god, I think that actually works. Funny if true. What a weird start on that game. It's neat. I like Downpour. I've grown to like it a lot more over the years. Ever since I made that Silent Hill video, which I need to get back to making lore video, but I don't want to make lore video, but I should, because I would like to make lore video. You know how it is, chat. Alright, that was kind of weird, though. Yeah, no, I made some damn fun lore videos, and I'm glad people have been very receptive to them. I just feel bad that I can't always make the lore videos, you know? Like, my brain doesn't want to write sometimes. It's sort of an odd way, I guess. I have recently done a marathon of every single Silent Hill game ever. All of them. I am also the first person to ever do this. So, yeah, no, I've played it. It's dope. Yeah, I might upload the first of the 3-part videos coming up soon for YouTube. Yeah, like, that's my issue. Like, I don't know, the lore videos, I put a lot of work into them, and it takes a while, and then what happens, I kind of burn out, or I start working on other things. Like, admittedly, lately, part of the problem is that I'm streaming all the fucking time. But also, I can't really complain because, like, streaming's been going really well. Like, hell, YouTube viewership, Twitch viewership, all going up. So, thoughts on the movie bad. Movie bad. There you go. I wonder if that actually is golding for me. This is so fucking stupid. Which movie? There's not the Silent Hill movie. Which? All of them. They're all bad. Not bad. So that is the thought. Movie bad. Dude, what the crap? Chat. I'm gonna reset the run. What do you mean he won't go through this? I'm resetting this stupid... Alright, back to intro. I gotta play an ad anyways, this works out. Thank you for the party hat, chat. Anyway, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Aj. Good, bad, or bad? Bad, dad. Or yeah? What do you mean? No? Hey, Daddy, thank you for getting 5 subs. Going to deleted.
I've come to hate
Mochi.
you since I began.
Gendazil. Carrie XR and CRS. And thank you very much. Cheers. Who's scared? Who, James? By the way, I was holding down the sprint button the whole fucking time. Back to intro again. Cheers. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the kind words, chat. I hate games that do this so much. It sucks. There we go. For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, Silent 2 does this, and there's a few games I run that do this. If you pre-buffer movements, they don't count. They actively fight against you. So if you hold the exact direction you want to go, the game won't register it. You have to repress it the moment you get in. Meaning, you have to press it at the right time, which is so annoying. And it's with every single load in the game. I don't know why they do this. If you wonder what this means, yeah, I basically have to hit both sprint and hold W again. Like, I have to repress it every time it loads. Like, you'll see in the graveyard, like, you might hear my keyboard clacking. Yeah, no, that's why. Like, right now, I'm holding W shift, right? W shift, no problem. Then when I go through the graveyard, I'm gonna let go, and then I have to do that shit again. Which is annoying. Every day has been nice, Daddy. Bad and stupid. The movie? Yeah. First Silent movie is fine. No, it is not. That's alright. Yeah, see, look. Hands up. And then... once it loads back in, back to business. And you have to do it shockingly early, too. It's kind of annoying. Oh, even the vibe of the first one's bad. What is the... Alright, chat, what's the vibe of the first Silent Hill movie? Something hot American women want to have sex with them? Isn't that the vibe of legendary filmmaker Christoph Gans? You know, for his famous quote, he loves American bimbo women want to have sex with them. Actual quote. Glazing the first movie has led to everything bad with the Silent Hill franchise. Christoph Gans is a hack, and if you like the first Silent Hill movie, I hope you like Return to Silent Hill, because he's also making a Fatal Frame movie. It is good? No, it is not. Hyping up mid has led to disastrous things. At best, it's mid. There will be no glazing of that movie in the stream. No, I think it's led to every bad thing that's happened in the franchise of Silent Hill. Did you hear about Centralia? Did you hear about the city permanently on ass? Did you hear about, fucking, you know, say my name, James? That's the story? No, it doesn't. Doesn't even have, barely has Harry Mason in it. He is, because he did such a great job in his Silent Hill endeavors that they're giving him Fatal Frame. As a snake. Let's see, the quote, oh, there's that quote, too. Hell, chat, exclamation mark SH movie, type that, you'll get an actual Christoph Gans quote. I'm not even kidding, it's an actual quote from Christoph Gans. And his idea of why they, removed Harry Mason. Thank you, chat. For YouTube chat, it quickly became clear, however, Harry never acted like a masculine character. He was constantly dizzy, fainting, talking to himself, screaming, and in fact, was very vulnerable. We didn't want to betray the nature of the game by changing the character's feelings and motivations, so we felt it was better to change to a female protagonist and retain all those important qualities. Apparently, yeah, no, those are the defining factors of women to Christoph Gans. Which is actually a funnier quote that comes afterward, that Gans apparently loves working with women because someone who worked with him quoted him saying, it's something like, he loves American bimbo women, he wants sex. And it's like hilariously fucking stupid. Christoph Gans is a hack, chat. He made one passable film ever. You know that? Oh, I always talk shit about the Silent Hill movie, and I'll continue to do so every single day. Thumbs up. Never get tired of it. Of course. Hey, don't worry, Chad. He's making Fatal Frame. You know, known women franchise. I can't wait to hear how he's gonna write all the women of Fatal Frame. Wow, I can't believe it. Christoph Gans is handling a game that has, you know, women and incest. Wow, Gans, gonna really knock it out of the park, aren't you?
Hey.
Thank you for the party hats, Chad. Imagine just men. Yeah, you're gonna find out Mafuyu is actually the main character of Fatal Frame. Nah, it's we still have to do Serial Experiments Lane, funny enough. But that's gonna be after Shadow Hearts, so I can finally get that ready. Also, funny enough, as a result of the Silent Hill movie, let me tell you all that happened. The overabundance of Pyramid Head, Silent Hill Homecoming basically as a whole, countless rumors being spread about the Silent Hill and misconceptions of Silent Hill. Lane, yeah, we're gonna watch the anime together at some point in Discord. I was waiting till after Shadow Hearts, which is about one more stream. He directed a movie you love. He has one passable movie, which is Brotherhood of the Wolf. That is his one good movie, apparently. I'm assuming it's that one.
Is that?
Which, I don't think there's a problem with liking that movie. It sounds like it's fine for what it's worth. It just, you know, when your best movie is Brotherhood of the Wolf, like, that, imagine being a Resident Evil fan, and you get the guy who made Barbarian and Weapons making your movie. Meanwhile, Silent Hill fans get the guy who made the Silent Hill 1 movie. And hadn't made a good movie since the 90s. Yeah. Like, I love all the people who are like, oh my god, Resident Evil movies will be terrible. No, it's not. It's going to be perfectly fine. That was a cult classic. It should be left at the cult. It's also definitely not a classic, I'll tell you that much. Weapons is fine. Weapons, pretty damn good. Oh, Alone in the Dark? That's Ulbol. That's a different guy entirely. Hey, Super Party. Right, but, what would you rather have? The guy who made this, like, you know, the crappy Silent Hill movie and made Return to Silent Hill, which was absolutely dog shit. Or would you rather have someone who has made two absolutely banger horror films in the modern age? An actual horror movie director. An actual contemporary director, I might add at that. I'm not even going to talk about the caliber, it's just someone who's made two good movies in the modern age. Meanwhile, your former competitors are the guy who put his wife in all the movies, Welcome to Raccoon City, and then the Resident Evil TV show that had Zootopia porn in it, a reference to it. I'm not gonna lie, I think you can give it a good chance, and at the very best, you can, at the very worst, I think it's gonna be a good movie, and then maybe it won't be exactly Resident Evil. Which, luckily, if you want that, the games always exist, and you can say you gave it a fair shot. Like, the bar is incredibly low, chat. The bar is super low right now. What now? Yeah, one of the lines in the Resident Evil TV show is a character talking about Zootopia porn as an actual dialogue conversation they're having. I don't remember the exact context, but, that's all anyone knows about it. The other thing they know about it is that Lance Reddick is a great actor. That's the other thing they know about it. Lance Reddick is good. Which, yeah, no, that is a fact. I agree with you. Yeah, I think the movie will be good. I think the movie will be very good. And, like, even if it's not a good Resident Evil movie, I think it's going to be a perfectly fine movie. Like, that's kind of the weird thing to mention, because, like, I don't know, people often say, oh, it's a good game, but not a good blank. I'm not gonna lie, I think saying it's a good movie, but not a good Resident Evil movie in this case is actually a really fucking good thing. Because, like, actually, even that chat, it is a good Resident Evil movie. I possibly don't think there's gonna be any Resident Evil movie that's better. I don't think there'll be a single one that's better. Oh, God, I don't think he'll realize how fucking low the bar is. Oh, it's a remake of The Room? You mean the really bad cult classic movie people talk about? I never saw the original Room. What are the animated movies? I saw Death Island, and, like, Death Island felt like the most generic Avengers film I've ever seen in my life. Like, imagine the Avengers, but make it, like, 3 times more generic. And, like, there you go. I don't think they're bad, but they're also not very good. Like, it's weird to say this, right? Because, like, it's not bad, but, like... Wasn't Vendetta? I didn't see that one. I did see Death Island, though. To my understanding, all of the animated movies are, like, okay. Like, they're not bad. But I think a single competent live-action movie is going to blow them out of the water. It would have, Andy. It would have. A girl you're seeing is babysitting a 9-year-old, and the 9-year-old's trying to riz her up. That's kind of funny. I better watch out. Wait, why the fuck is it a 9-year-old talking about frame-perfect executions? What the hell is this 9-year-old watching? Also, that is horrible Riz. Speedrun Riz is awful, chat. Like, oh my god. That is a terrible way to Riz anyone up. I'm glad that, you know... I'm glad it's not a serious thing. Worked for me? No. I would say that's more indifferent. Try anyways?
Hello?
Why would I need to try?
Anyone there?
Oh, this Bronx will be doing good today. Not me. Oh, gotcha. Hold on. Oh, fuck, I'm the wrong way. That's fine. I didn't throw the kick, good. I have tons of speedrun rules. Oh, yeah, of course, Chad, of course, of course. Just be yourself. I think the indicators are a good idea, by the way. Okay, not too shabby. All right, there we go. Right. It's also kind of funny because those movies I wouldn't say exactly are bad. They're just not very good. A radio? We have the radio. What do you mean? We just put on, said he watched. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I think I'm golding with this shit. This is so stupid. Hooray for accessibility options, chat. I think any Resident Evil Protax can survive Silent Hill. All of them can. Literally all of them. E-Man, I think you, the person typing that message, can survive Silent Hill. I don't mean that as an insult, by the way. I think literally anyone can survive Silent Hill. It is very easy. Silent Hill is not hard. I have a whole, almost 2-hour video explaining this. Which Silent Protax survived Resident Evil? None of them. They're all going to die a horrible death. Not sure in Homecoming. You're probably not going to be in Homecoming. And I think you can do the other ones. Because Harry Mason's painfully average, and Henry Townsend's also painfully average. You're probably good any way you slice it. What, have you killed someone? No, I'm assuming worst case scenario. I'm assuming, like, you know, for some reason you're being tortured by Silent Hill. Like... Silent Hill is beaten by, let's see here, asthmatic truckers. Trucker. Oh, it's not even the party hat. Let's say a nerdy freshman in college. A girl who passes out at fast food restaurants. A guy who passes out at fast food restaurants. You're innocent? Even if you're not, it's super easy. Like, Silent Hill is free. God, I've never passed out at a Wendy's. Fuck. Doesn't highlight the most important character of the story of Silent Hill. She is, but also, Heather is also not very strong, admittedly. Like, she's strong-willed, but, like, her story's kind of weird. Physically, she's not very strong. Heather does get a cheat, though, because she has the power of God on her side, who will literally revive her. And, you know, post-game, she has the power to use magic. Hanako is kind of strong. Hanako would be strong. Heather is not. Hanako would be. Hanako is actually one of the most physically fit characters in all of Silent Hill. It's a low bar. It's a very low bar, Chad. And thank you, Pork Chop. Physically fit does not mean she is combat savvy. Most of the characters aren't, but swinging a pipe ain't that hard. Swing. The fact that she's on the higher end says a lot about you. Admittedly, Chad, I think you're fine, is what I'm saying. I think if anyone goes to Silent Hill, you're more than fine. Walter's a sad orphan. It's kind of weird. See, give me a second, by the way. I'm trying to lock in. I may have missed a message or two about this. There we go. Oh, Angela. No, Angela's here because she killed people.
Who's there?
Like, it doesn't matter if murder is justified. Murder is murder, chat. Like, pretty great. And the power to create a Silent Hill effect with sacrifices. Basically cult magic, more or less. You can blame Dahlia Gillespie yet again. So, blame her. Also, Walter's a villain. He's not a hero. You'd probably be having to fight him. And even then, Walter's taken out by Henry. Henry. Cult's doing? Yeah, it's basically a ritual called the 21 Sacraments. How's grind going? It's going solid. Give me 1 second. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Go. Love you. Nice. Talking about characters that have a strong relation to the Silent Hill phenomenon. I mean, quite literally all of them do in terms of the games. It's basically the logic behind the games, more or less. Oh, it's an DODR. Which, either one, it happens because the cult's fucking around and shit's happening because of the cult, or two, it's happening because of, you know, they led to the death of someone. You don't really know if they're, you know, how much it translates outside of the, you know, main stuff just yet. Because as a franchise, we are still learning. You're probably not surviving. You'd be surprised. And we're canceling the dash attacks? Yes. So it's basically a long dash. First you attack, and then dash. Attack, dash. Attack, dash. There's little bits of speed each time. I will result in someone's death. You mean R? I made a whole video about this, chat. Basically, if you're in Silent Hill, either one, you accidentally got caught up in a cult activity, or two, you led to the death of another human being. There is a single person who violates this rule. Out of every single character in all of Silent Hill, there is one character who breaks the mold. Everyone else follows one of two rules. I think the new game is going to be consistent, by the way. I slice it easier. Oh, absolutely. Travis, nope. Travis picks up cultists basically, and more importantly, he also kills people. The only person who violates this rule is in Silent Hill Downpour. There's a character called Mexican Prisoner. Henry didn't kill anyone. Henry lives in a cult apartment and is a cult sacrifice. He's involved with the cult. One of two, chat. One of two. It is an or statement, not an and statement. Mexican Prisoner is the only character that has neither one. Every other character, either one, was he in prison for? The game never directly tells you, however, he's in a low security prison. It's very unlikely he did anything that was deadly. No, Sanchez is not a serial woman abuser. In fact, the prisoners call Sanchez harmless. Or, sorry, the wardens, not the prisoners. Isn't the Screamer his monster? No, he's just dealing with the monster that attacked him, the Screamer. Downpour's kind of weird because the monsters are kind of generally attacking everyone. But I cosplay as Mexican Prisoner? No, I don't plan on cosplaying as Mexican Prisoner yet. It should be noted, Murphy fights the Screamers throughout the entirety of the game. You don't really know why Sanchez had to fight the Screamer. There we go. Trust me, I've done a lot of research on our old buddy Sanchez, chat. There is zero evidence within the game, as far as I can tell, that tells you anything about him realistically. All you know is that he is in prison. You also know that he is a very low-risk prisoner, as they call it. He is not considered a danger to anyone. In fact, they call him all talk. And by they, I mean the prison wardens. The best guess for Sanchez is it's probably likely that he was convicted on drug crime. It would make a lot of sense with where he's at. Either that or like theft or some shit. And the grind is solid. You gonna lower sentence for manslaughter? Right, but like... Well, the schedules in prison are kind of odd. You can't really definitively say what he did. Dude, what the fuck? Like, they don't ever tell you. All you know about him is that he's in the same prison as Murphy. He's on the same rank as Murphy. And that they call him very low risk. They actively say he's all talk. More importantly, there's a strong chance he didn't do anything violent whatsoever, because if they did, he would not be on that bus. The reason why the prisoners on the bus are selected is because Anne had a dirty deal where they wanted to get Murphy. The warden that Anne makes a deal with is a piece of shit, but I can't imagine he's gonna, like, you know, walk back on that part of the deal. Normally, if you're trying to schedule an, you know, like, a weird prison transfer, you're probably gonna want to make sure the person who's in charge of that is safe. Meaning you're probably not going to give her the most deadly convicts. You're probably gonna give her very low-stakes shit. If you're wondering why is Murphy in jail, he stole a police cruiser and took it down the eastern seaboard. In fact, they're all very surprised. They're being transferred as a result of a dirty deal. The prisoners on there are all considered very harmless. Like, they go into great detail how the list of prisoners are all very, very, very low offenders. Why did he steal it? Because he wanted to go to jail to kill a pedophile. Thank you for the party hat. It's a pretty scary game, Garrett. Pretty scary game. But yeah, it's kind of funny because I've done the research. I've looked in every one of these games, and I was wondering, like, oh, how does everyone get there? Every single person, either one, they get involved with cults. Two, they killed someone, or led to the death of someone. Well, leading to the death of someone, or, you know, attempted, I guess, too. Has been made. I've been streaming today. Looks about 5 hours. Nope. Yeah, doing alright. In total, since 2018. I got partnered in 2019. Lady Cops and Cunningham. So about 8 years total, 7 years for partner. I must see something here. I guess it's a little faster, but I don't know. Name of the party at chat. Oh, what the fuck? And Eddie, okay. If you are shooting a guy's knee with a gun, that's attempted murder. Also, apparently Silent Hill counts dogs in the grave of, you know, the gravest of sins. Eddie kills the dog and attempts to kill a human being. He runs away, you know, after shooting his knee. Silent Hill's pretty generous in what they count as, you know, kills. Hell, Anne's kind of weird too, because not only her thing is attempted murder. Attempted murder apparently still counts. Thank you for the party hat. Nice. Let me get punched. Nope. There it is. Oh boy, that's big. Hold on. Oh shit, am I dead? Not good. Fun. I hate this fucking. Think the attempts. I mean, Anne pretty much had the murder like 99% of the way done. What a monster. After this fire, the staircase one, I like both. They're both pretty cool. Chat, let me reboot the game. Actually, hold on. I kind of want to grab a sparkling water. Chat, I'm going to do that really quick. Because I also would like to stand. All right, chat, I'm going to be right back. Break time. All right, I'm going to be right back. I also want to get cough drops. Chat, I'm going to be right back. Well, we're going to run it back in a second. If you're new, follow the channel, check out social media, check out the VOD channel. It is much appreciated. Yeah. Thank you the party hats. Yeah, we'll be right back. A lot of party hats today. By the way, I mentioned this earlier. There's been a lot of party hats in chat, so I'm just saying thank you for the party hats every now and again, because saying every single one would probably kill my voice. So thank you for the party hats. Anyway, I'll be right back. While I'm gone, I'm playing ads. So, sub the channel, Prime Gaming. All right, ready? Okay, ads. Da-da-dum-bum. Oh, God, my shoulder. Alrighty, chat, I'm back. Oi. I'm back. Thanks. How's that party hats? Oh, I'm just saying a general thank you for the party hats. People post them. They're not, hold on. It's not like, thank you for like all of them individually, but kind of general reminders like, oh, thanks for the celebration. Because there's been a lot of those messages, and I'd be repeating myself a lot. And I already have been doing that too. Alright, chat, we are back. We're back. I do like the song. Now I got a sparkling water. I also like this song. Oh god, I'm trying to like stretch out too. A brand, bubbly. There, I can show you the thing. But I have a strawberry sunset. Like Liquid Death. I used to like the Liquid Death teas. Those are pretty good. I just stopped getting them. Like, nothing wrong with them. I just wasn't getting them as much. I do like this song too, chat. It's a good song. Thank you for the follow. Dark reminds you Cicada 3301. You know, I've heard a lot of that when I started streaming, but it's just a cicada with scissors on it. It looks trippy. Back to business. Yeah, because my logo is cicadas. That Liquid Death was just water. Some of it is flavored stuff. So they have like Liquid Death sodas, they have Liquid Death like teas, like they have low caffeine in it. I love big bugs. Well, I mean, my name is Ecdycis, but my name is based on cicadas. I mean, I learned about the whole, you know, cicada thing from an album called Ecdycis, or Ecdycis, I should say, by a woman named Miho Hattori. Which it all kind of comes back to Chiba Motto, which I talk about. Oh, so don't mind me. I'm just like, my body feels like I got hit by a truck today. So I'm like, I don't know what it was, but like, I rested all night last night too. I am feeling better mentally, but my body hurts today. As goofy as that sounds. Dude, why the... There we go. Okay, I was like, why is the game frozen? What? Dude, should I just... Fuck it, I think I'll be fine. Let's see. Stabile terrarium. Nice. You know, I actually saw a cicada outside. I didn't think we had cicadas in California. I actually saw one. I thought it was like a beetle, but then Allie pointed it out, and it was a cicada chilling outside. I actually saw a cicada, chat. It's pretty cool. Even as him being nice. Hey, we got a good run earlier. I'm sort of greeting a little bit more. Like, I greeted pretty bad, admittedly. Sweet, with the tier 1 for 102 months. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you. Thank you for the party hats. There's been a lot of party hats.
Party hat, happy partner anniversary.
Thank you. I hope your day has been nice. Thank you for the party hats. There's a... Yeah, my voice is a little shot. Like, I don't know. Physically, I feel pretty shot right now. Yeah, my profile name comes from cicadas. It is the process they go through. It is the molting of your shell. So, cicadas often will go through a process called Ecdycis. And it is something where they shed their skin, their exoskeleton, and they get a new one. Kind of like metamorphosis, in a way. I call it Ecdycis because I have it with a C, and someone took the name Ecdycis, and it worked out that way pretty well. So my name is Ecdycis. It's spelled differently. It also sounds cooler, too, not gonna lie. Ecdycis sounds badass. Also, one of the best decisions I've ever made because I basically have all the branding on Ecdycis now. Me accidentally having to fall into this worked out very well for me. Had some good food, nice. Also doing Primal Fear, I hope you're doing good today. And thank you. Also got cough drops. Yep. Reptiles as well. Although I got mine from the cicada. Because I got mine from an album. Or drop. I mean, yeah, it comes up every now and again. So that's why my logo is a cicada with scissors. I think scissors are pretty cool. Also, I still love the stupid pun I did. Chat, for those of you who don't know, there's a reason why I chose the sad letter in the red paper as, like, the Silent Hill thing. Because, like, a lot of people are doing Silent Hill stuff, you know, everyone does their thing, but I thought it'd be fucking hilarious, and it is. Because right now, next to people's names, you have scissors and paper. I don't know, I thought it was fucking hilarious, dude. Like, it was too good of a pun to pass up. Also, it's a lot easier to draw paper. So I can just do it myself. Now for the rock. I don't know if we're gonna get a rock thing. As funny as that would be, imagine I actually have a rock. For OG or Remake. I don't think they should be compared that way, and I like both quite a lot. If you think that's a non-answer, then it's OG every single time for every game ever made. But personally, I don't think remakes ought to be compared that way. I'd like to hear. I mean, I always like to have more nuance about it. I think there's things to be enjoyed in all ends. A pair of scissors. Wow, we gotta have the eventual rock emote, chat. For a stream when I got partner, I got partnered at my job. Like, the actual, like, when it happened was when I was at work. The last game I did before I got partnered, was Alien Isolation. I bought my first ever stream. Probably some old VODs you can see from my Clock Tower days. I saw those saved. I told those losers later, and I'm famous. What? No. Every now and again, Alien Isolation comes up, but I don't run it as much as I used to because it kind of hurts my hands. Need to watch the 6-hour Wallace and Gromit run. Ah, of course. What about the 4-hour follow-up? Yeah, got announced, nope. Yeah, YouTube chat's doing pretty damn good today, not gonna lie.
Hey, wait.
YouTube chat's been popping off the last couple days. Like, I was doing really good for Onimusha, too, I might add. Hey, I think YouTube chat's back in business. See, chat, that's what they don't talk about with streamer metrics. YouTube chat.
Hello?
Yeah, exactly. The YouTube stream's been good. Like, I don't know everyone's experience of them, but they've been nice. Have a good night, Rogue Seal. Nah, we're never doing the Duke again, chat. The Duke wore itself out. The Duke will never come back. Can YouTube chat do that? Actually, yeah, I think they can. If they had BTTV, they should be able to. For reference to Twitch, YouTube chat's currently at 2,000 viewers.
Where are you, Mary?
So, yeah.
Is that?
YouTube's been doing pretty good. Hold on, I ain't complaining. I ain't complaining. Like, I don't expect it that much every day, but like, oh, YouTube chat's been doing pretty damn good lately. Even like the low days are still pretty damn good. Like, I think the YouTube hype has kind of been staying, chat. Hold on, there we go. I also didn't leave a job dramatically. Do you mean when I left my job? Yeah, no, I left very professionally. I gave my 2 weeks, very amicable. Is hybrid chat on screen permitted or is Twitch iffy? You can have it. They're a lot nicer these days. I think the only hiccup is like, if you're on the front page, you can't have YouTube chat, I don't think. It's a nice demo from Lord Viz's stream, 1 or 2 clicks. Hell, the funny thing is, I actually don't even know if it was the Lord channel that did it. The most recent boom is weird. I think it was GDQ. I think it was actually GDQ. When the last GDQ event happened, right when it ended, YouTube chat bounced off YouTube, not Twitch. Face, Jimmy, face. Watch on both platforms. Used to watch on the tier YouTube. Yeah, I think what I've been hearing is one. The Silent Hill Marathon helped cement it, but like it started ramping up because of the GDQ. Yeah, like, I think GDQ being on YouTube helped a lot of YouTube streams, a lot of YouTube speedrunners. So, like, the algorithm started mass, like, you know, promoting speedrunning content after the last GDQ. And I think we stuck the landing pretty well. So, I don't know, I kind of noticed it, and by the way, Chad, you're wondering, why was I streaming so much? Why was I trying to do so many cool things? This is why. I got pretty good at identifying windows of opportunity, and, what could I say? It's been pretty nice so far, and I'm hoping it sticks. I'm not holding my breath, but, I don't know. It's been very nice. I'm not gonna complain. Do I get a mention or something at GDQ? No. What tends to happen is, one, I'm very closely associated with GDQ as a result of running speedruns from the crypt, and also doing a lot of speedruns in general and for GDQ. As a result, whenever GDQ videos happen, I think I show up in the GDQ recommended, because that tends to happen with the amount of double dipping on GDQ YouTube videos. So if GDQ YouTube videos are doing well, YouTube likes to promote something called like content. What that means is, hey, you like GDQ, you might also like, and then my channel starts showing up, about a guess. Maybe. We'll see, Santa. You know, the lore videos? Yeah, lore videos, like, I don't know, things, momentum's been pretty good lately. And then also, I do think a lot of people jump from Twitch over to YouTube because, a variety of Twitch things. Could be one, they don't like the ads on Twitch. They don't like some of the changes on Twitch. Honestly, the most important reason, chat, is funnier than you think. People can put YouTube on their TVs. That's it. If someone's watching YouTube on a TV, they probably also have YouTube Premium. So. Right, but not a lot of people are going to know immediately how to put Twitch on a TV, you know? So it kind of runs into that issue more than anything. Nice. Meanwhile, like, TVs nowadays have, like, built-in YouTube buttons and shit like that. It also helps pretty immensely that I stream at the dead of night and very often am one of the only active streamers on YouTube at this hour. So, I don't know, long way of saying, chat, it's a perfect storm of, like, things are pretty nice. You cannot premise a chat on the Twitch chat. Honestly, I just kind of keep Twitch chat, you know, primarily on screen because it's easier that way. Yep. Yeah, I have YouTube Premium. It's pretty nice. I don't have Twitch Turbo, but I have YouTube Premium. I can't remember why. I think I had, like, a free trial for it, and then I just, like, it's kind of convenient. I'll keep it. It's pretty nice. Yep, there you go. There you go. More importantly, chat, I do not believe in the logic of biting the hand that feeds me in a way. I don't know why. I don't need to ask questions. I also don't, you know, I'm not expecting the norm to be a thing. It's just sort of like, if it's consistent, awesome, but otherwise, no. Pretty cool. Yep, that sounds about right. And the playing randomly is YouTube at work. A lot of YouTube is a series of algorithm recommendations trying to find similar content that you might like. They got you in their almighty algorithm. The downside is Twitch started having algorithm stuff, but it's definitely not as good. A lot of Twitch is social climbing in a way. Which either one, you bring in existing people, or two, you end up having people come in from other avenues that way. Hello? So it could be like raiding other channels, it could be like, I don't know, making friends, shit like that. I don't know why that hitbox is so awkward. So odd. Twitch TV app kind of sucks. Yeah, I have not heard a lot of good things about it. I know some people get it working, but like, it's just kind of the world of TVs. Thank you for the party hat. And yeah, I mean, I'm not going to question it, chat. The code has been very nice to me lately. If I keep abiding by the code, things shall be good. I'm glad you've been liking it. It's been nice. I enjoy doing it.
What's a kid doing?
I will also say, like, you know, all my, like, my body has kind of charged a lot of motivation. And I feel like I've been working a lot harder towards the things I would like. So you gotta keep pushing. And as a result, it's been very good. Been very good, in fact. So that is the upside. Go. One, two. The good news, chat, as well, is I feel a lot of good energy coming up. The code will, you know, continue, and then I gotta find out what I'm doing post-code, but... That is the era. Code era. It is also kind of weird, though, because I know a lot of streamers haven't really jumped to YouTube streaming at all. Oh, dude, pick it up. There we go. Thank you. And I think more people probably should be doing that, like multi-streaming. Let's see, do you think I lose time not doing the dashes here? Eh, not really. It's not new screenshots. Is it part of the leaks? Oh yeah, sweet. I should ask as well. Are you gonna try going to the next GDQ, or are you taking a break from the event for a bit? I know a lot of people are taking time off. Go. Yeah, like, I haven't really had the hunger in the same way in a lot of ways, and I'm glad the hunger is back. Hunger is an important thing, chat. All right, ready? Nice. Do say it's helpful to have more access. Honestly, like, for what it's worth, it's pretty easy to manage the two. I don't think I've really had too many problems. I could probably help by putting combined chat on the screen, because then, you know, at least Twitch would have more access to YouTube chat. But honestly, usually in most cases, I either try to, one, repeat the message, or two, it just kind of comes up naturally. It was not too bad. Oh, what the fuck, James? Yeah, okay. Hey, no kicking. Hell yeah. I'll say some nights as well. The funny thing, chat, some nights is, you have both chats lurking. Like, I don't know. I feel like I haven't really ever... It's weird to say, right? But, like, I don't think chat's gotten really more chaotic at any point through my streaming. I feel like it's kind of been the same level of manageable. Which is weird to think about. Like, I don't know, I always kind of thought, like, at some point as we've grown in the world of streaming, like, eventually it would be harder to read chat, and I'd have to kind of change the way I do it. That never really happened. I kept waiting for it to happen, and it just didn't happen.
Hey, who's there?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Yeah.
I didn't do it, I swear.
Hey.
I like that yap all day. Honestly, I just yap a lot. I've been called known yapper. Well, recommending you branch out in Silent Hill. Depends on the game. Probably one of the classics. You know, Silent Hill 1 to 4. And the thing is, I know I've been streaming a lot lately. I gotta keep the steam up, though. It can be very good, chat. Okay, man. 145, 123, 235, 23. Okay, let's do this. Okay, it starts on man, women, snake, okay, flip you, fun. Well, thank you, Chocobo. I usually try to be. Every now and again, I definitely, you know, depends on who it is, but I know moods can change, but usually it varies. But thank you. Sorry about that. I don't know why my nose got very sniffly all of a sudden. Thank you for the party hat. Pretty much. I think one of the things people forget is working with an IT job, you don't get to call the customers idiots when they're being idiots. Meanwhile, you know, when you're self-employed and working as a streamer and a personality, if someone's being very stupid and weird, I get to call them stupid and weird, and I have a lot of freedom to do that with responsibility. That's pretty nice. How you doing, Isaac? But yeah, it really depends on the Resident Evil game. I know a lot of RE3 runners really like Silent 4. Silent 3 could be chill, but it got weird. Thank you for the party hat. Yeah, it's underrated. Oh, that's back. Sounds like you had fun. Good. Oh yeah, no, I totally understand that. Used to work IT and know the feeling all too well. Actually, people who are being on the ruder side of things. Don't normally let you do that though, or else you get fired. I can get hit. Kind of. Alright, not too bad. I have no idea if that was better. It didn't feel better. Nice. But yeah, I don't know. Streaming's been a very interesting thing over time. I guess the main thing about the partner anniversary is I am thinking about it a lot more. Like, I don't know, I've been doing this for a while. I think the big thing that's kind of changed is, you know, I guess, you know, we've been doing better. In some ways, they can feel a little bit more isolating. In an odd way, I guess. But I try to keep myself occupied. Thank you for the party hat. Oh my god, he actually went for it? No. Alright, back to intro. I didn't think he would go for it. What a rat. Back to intro, chat. Thank you for the party hat. Driving another round helps with that. In some ways. Definitely in some ways. Oof. Sorry, my hands are weak. No. It's good to stretch in my hands, too. Yeah, no, that's devastating. Like, you lose so much time for missing that trick. How you doing, Gulch? I know it'll probably be a lot nicer when me and Allie have our own place. We're saving up. Biding the time, as they say. Is that RNG? Nah, I'm pretty sure I fucked it up. Like, I think I needed to keep the light on. I turn off the light a lot, but, like, normally you want to, like, look at the ground when you're running on that, like, with those mannequins, because it makes it less likely for them to do the attack. I'm doing well. Yeah, doing alright. I think it's being a little introspective because of the, partner anniversary. Thank you, by the way, for the party app. Yeah, no, I've been partner for 7 years and full-time streaming for about 6. Kind of trippy to think about. I basically started full-time streaming shortly after I got partnered. Sheesh. Yeah. Yeah, although I do hear, you know, I do hear signs of things getting better every now and again. Just waiting for the window of opportunity. Which I think is coming soon, TM chats. Thank you for the party hat. Get another cough drop in me. Yeah, I did not hear good things about, that job. I hear it gets rather brutal. Which is kind of weird, chat. I've kind of always was operated by luck. Hello again, Mars. The rat? Yeah. Because Amazon pays well. I guess pay is relative, huh? It probably depends on where you're at. Favorite emote? It's a good emote. Oh man, little rat man. Or never remove it? I don't really plan on removing any emotes right now. I wanted to add some more, but I'm waiting on emote artists to get back to me. Problem is, they're all animated, so I kind of have to wait. Kind of like I could always find a third animated emote artist and see if I can get them to do anything, but like, I don't know. I got a pretty good queue at the moment, I guess. I also want to lose a little bit more weight before making any of my own face. I want to have a couple, because I think it'll be funny.
Hello? Anyone in here?
I like RE games. Depends on the game. Dude, did I not press the thing? Fuck off. Ooh. Yeah, I've been doing, wow, I like that emote. It's a good emote. We have a lot of good emotes. A lot of good ones, chat. I think we have a pretty nice thing built up, and I think biding the time is good. I think soon the payoff shall come, chat. Soon. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Also, Gold, you got anything fun planned for GDQ? Thank you for the party hat, by the way. This is what I always wanted to do. Kind of. I mean, I liked playing video games as a kid, and originally I didn't know what I wanted to do, because, you know, I never really thought that far ahead. I mean, how could you know what you want to do when you're a kid, right? I was good at computer science, so I went to college for that, and then I realized I don't understand it that well in terms of, like, how it equates to actual code. So I shifted to law, because I like the idea of being a lawyer, and it made a lot more sense to me. While that was happening, I was pretty good with technology overall, so I got an IT job. I also made friends, and, you know, I basically got recommended for an IT job. What else happened? Working IT, was actually getting ready to go to law school. And then I ended up not going because I realized I'd be in a mountain of debt for a job that pays equal to an IT guy. Name of the party hat. You'll be doing good. I'm in streaming. 6 years full-time, 8 years total. Yeah, I've been working on Code Veronica. It's a big push. I think I got a very good chance of Code Veronica right now. I have my usual games in the wings, but yeah, Code Veronica. I'll always say though, chat, I've been playing video games since I was a wee lad, and I think the idea of working in video games is a very good one for me. Like, I'm kind of glad I get to do it. I didn't see the GTA leaks. Not really. I don't really care that much about leaks. That's what I'm thinking. As of right now, too, I believe I should be in a good spot for that. Thank you for the party hat. Yeah, no, I learned about streaming around the time Twitch plays Pokemon was a thing. And then after that, I learned about speedrunning from my old IT job, so. Boy, I got 2 lines in a game, chat. I don't know if I'll get any more voice acting gigs. I'm not opposed, you know, so next time I get 3 lines, maybe. We'll have to play that game when it comes out, too. My friend, the Wickhorn. Top 5 games? You mean like ever, or like what? I don't know. Thank you for the party hat, chat. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, chat, maybe we get more voice acting work. Maybe I can become a prominent voice actor. That'd be funny. I could be like Patrick Warburton or Troy Baker. Top 5 right now or ever? Well, I don't really know. Sounds good. Enjoy the lyric. Hope it's a good time, Mars Orange. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. Exactly. The perfect plan when you think about it, Chad. I'm not gonna lie, I want my 3 seconds. I already had 2, like, little mistakes in the intro, and I think this is a resetter. Yes, Couple Solitude, RE7, The Code, Dead Rising. I mean, I don't know. For horror games right now, I think 5 games that I think are pretty badass and mean a lot to me. Silent 2, Dead Rising, Haunting Ground, Parasite Eve, and Code Veronica. I feel like all those games are pretty tight. How about 5 accessible games? Dead Rising is very accessible. Kratos, that's fine. I don't know. Seems okay. I don't really know a lot about God of War. Never played it. Hello, Echo. Well, is good. Nah, as much as I like RE7, I do feel like Code Veronica has been much more me. Should have been The Rock. I don't know. Dave Bautista actually is a pretty good actor. The Rock is always The Rock. He kind of has the Joe Swanson thing. Hey, Peter. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good for this GDQ. I'm feeling pretty good, chat. What's the top this year? I don't know. Another thing about it. The year's not done yet. There's still a lot coming out. Thank you for the party hat. Oh yeah, but kind of go back to the whole thing. Yeah, I guess it sort of just worked out, chat. I guess it sort of just worked out. I wasn't banking on doing streaming as a full-time gig. Hell, like, even when I got partnered, you know, I worked a full-time job. 2018, 2019, yeah, I was working full-time while that was happening. I got partnered on Twitch while I was streaming. Oh, while I was working. No, the only reason I went full-time streaming is because I wasn't a huge fan of my job at the moment. Some changes at work was happening I didn't like. And more importantly, I paid off my student debt. So I was like, hey, you know, fuck it. Why not just try something bold? Was there a specific game? Ironically enough, no. I did mass variety. The last game I did before getting partner was Alien Isolation, but I was still running a bunch around that time. I was running a lot. I got partnered up for Variety. Ironically enough, the game that pushed me into partnership was RA2 Remake, because I was one of the only people not streaming RA2 Remake.
Anyone in here?
As funny as it might sound. I think your sentence got mixed up. Thank you for the party hat, chat. I was on RA9. It's a good time. It's fun. But, yeah, no. Everything I've kind of been doing has been weirdly vibe-based. Yeah, because when I started, I had big variety in my games. I never wanted to run one game, because I think it gets weird. So I've always stuck to variety. My bread and butter was probably Silent 2 for a while, though. Thank you for the party hats. Oh. Like, I don't have a way of checking what my most active game was during that time. Really, 2019, what was I running more often? It probably was Silent 2 to a degree, or Silent Hill games, I think. Or maybe I jumped to other games. There was a lot. There was a lot of games. I mean, if I had my calendar for that year, I'd know, but I don't know where 2018 is, or 2019 is. I got 2020, but not 2019. Was I influenced by a streamer who wanted to begin streaming? It just looked fun. Admittedly, like, just watching different speedrunners. Watching different people. Even without speedrunning, I kind of wanted to stream back in college because it looked fun. Like, Twitch plays Pokemon. So I guess that, right? Twitch plays Pokemon. I think there's a good amount of people who ended up getting into, like, Twitch because of that. Because I know a lot of people find their, like, you know, oh, how did you discover Twitch? Yeah, no, Twitch plays Pokemon for me. And then a coworker introduced me to speedrunning stuff, and then my brother showed me GDQ. Be careful with messages. Nightbot knows no bounds. Nightbot can be brutal, in fact. No links. Or, miss period. Looks like a link. Right, but I wasn't... Oh my god. I wasn't around for that point. I know some people were, but like... Yeah, no, I was... I think like probably 2013, 2014 Twitch.
Stay back.
Check out plan out. Oh, fuck. Mistimed it. Go. And you ever since? Nice. Yeah, mine was probably 2014. Ironically enough, though, I actually knew about Twitch in high school because a guy I went to high school with was like an old school speedrunner. And I mean like old school. Like this guy was speedrunning back in like fucking 2012, 2011. And I think prior to that too. Apparently he'd even go to old GDQ events too. I need to talk to that guy again. I kind of talked to him in a bit. Cool dude. I was right. You hope you're doing good today. Nice. Understandable. It's always chill. I will say, though, there is an unfortunate thing, though, Blaze. Because a lot of people like to mention influences they had in streaming, and I think a lot of people want to start streaming because they watch streamers, right? I think almost anyone that I watched is now, like, dormant. Like, they don't stream anymore. They either quit for one reason or another. In fact, I think one of the only streamers that is still active that I watched before, like, there's two. One of them is my brother. And then the other one is actually Lefty. I don't know how many of you know about Lefty, the entity left hand, but he's a good friend of the stream because I've been watching him since before I started streaming. No longer active? Yeah. I used to watch more speedrunners, but all the ones I watched were, kind of gone. Kind of a bummer. Kind of funny how that works. It is the sands of time. That is kind of the sad thing, though, Chad. I've seen a lot of streamers who used to, you know, used to be larger names, used to do more, just not be around anymore. Kind of a bummer. COVID ending was very make or break for a lot of people. Was it? I know, technically, I think I grew due to the COVID boom, is what they call it. I think I'm a COVID boom streamer pretty heavily. Cute emote? Yeah, Mars is pretty good emotes. Pretty cool people. And nice, Jimmy. Very nice. See when paper subbed to anyone? Oh, it's not just this stream. Twitch is doing promotion all over. My understanding, it's like, I think you buy a sub on any stream. I think it can be any stream you want. It doesn't have to be this stream. It can be anything. Yeah, I think it's like a trial, right? I actually gifted an anonymous... Hell, you can do it anonymous, too. I gifted an anonymous sub to someone the other day. And, I think I got Audible, right? I gifted anonymously. So it does not think be anywhere. It can be any stream. Lefty as in John. No, so Lefty is a streamer known as the Entity Left Hand. He's been doing Dead by Daylight for a while, and he does a lot on Twitch. I think it's shifted to Variety. Also, Daddy, thank you for accepting X-Angel Music. Hopefully they enjoyed it. Thank you very much. Yeah, he used to do a lot of Dead by Daylight. Still does a lot of Dead by Daylight, but I think now he starts doing Variety. Like, he'll have Phasmophobia. I think I've seen him on RE5 this week. Been on RE5. Go. Let's see. Well, thank you. And hopefully you enjoy your Audible. Chat, what is Audible? Is that like books? It's books, right? Audiobooks. Cool. Yeah, because I got a subscription to that, apparently. Like I said, I was watching a stream the other day. I'm pretty sure I know which one whose stream it was, but I don't want to, if I gift anonymously, I'm not trying to be known. I don't want the credit. Not that it's bad. It's just, I think someone was, rated into a stream the other day, and I think someone said it was their birthday. So I was like, oh yeah, here you go. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, Prime. Nice. But I've been thinking a lot about this, chat. Kind of weird. Streaming's changed a lot over the years. This time, what the fog? It's England weather. There you go. Ah, Percy, thank you. Prime Gaming for 3 months. That would make sense. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you.
Hello?
And all your day's been nice.
Anyone there?
Enjoy the Prime. Pestle and Cello. Thank you for the 2 months. Enjoy your Audible as well.
It's confirmed. I'm a Reacher fan and with the new season. You just helped me dive further down the journey, and thanks for that.
Happy to help. Also, when you say Reacher, do you mean Jack Reacher? Like that guy? Like the homeless guy who like kicks ass? That guy? Or am I thinking of a different Reacher? Yeah? I actually my uncle was watching those movies for some reason, and I saw the Tom Cruise ones, I think. I saw like 2 of them, and I don't know, they're fun. They're fun movies. I don't know, the guy made me laugh, though. Damn it. Not the Tom Cruise. I'm sorry, that's what I saw. I saw that one. Have a bed. Have a good night. Let's go. That's how I know about it. Like, I'm aware of it. Yeah, I heard the show is a lot better than the Tom Cruise movies. I don't know, I like the Tom Cruise movies because he was like a smelly homeless guy kicking ass, and I thought it was kind of funny. It was enjoyable enough. I really like the part that he was just a vagrant. Like, he was some guy. He just shows up. You want Audible too? I mean, you gifted subs earlier. Shouldn't you have Audible with that? Or you maybe already got Audible. Tom Cruise was a miscast? Wasn't he like the executive producer? Like, I kind of thought he paid to be in that.
Let me tell you how much.
Daddy, I appreciate the 5 gifted subs, but wouldn't you already have Audible?
There.
Then we go into Zeke, Wrath Divine, Enrique Press. Hold on. You want more Audible? You get more Audible? I thought it was like a one-time thing. Ryukine and Church GM. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you very much. And it is appreciated, but, I just want to make sure. I don't know if Audible stacks. I kind of assume you get like 1, right? Thank you for the 50 biddies as well. Think I make it? Might be perfect, chat. A little more. Could have been better. I suppose. I just know he does a lot of action movies. I don't know a lot about Tom Cruise. My specialty is horror films. I just know Reacher because I watched with my uncle. He likes watching action movies, and every now and again he's up late at night, so I watch them with him. And the good books on Audible? Probably, right? Oh, what's on there? Oh, I don't know. I learned about Audible, like, today. I learned what it is today. You know, he's a scientist? Oh, yeah, Scientologist. Yeah, he's a Scientologist. That's right. Yeah, he's the final boss. You find him at the top of the Scientology building. How's it been? Better late than ever. What? No worries, I'll be doing good today. Nice. Dude, that's fast. That's speedy. Look at this. Gold? Yeah, hell yeah. Animorphs? I remember Animorphs. Good morning, Ethereal. Hope you're doing good today. Sorry you're fighting for your life. Nintendo, they have the show in 22 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors and cheers. Thank you very much. Chad, there's a hype train apparently, and thank you. As in Shindo, hope you're doing good. This just happened? It did, and thank you. Hold on. Hope you'll feel better soon, or hopefully be on the upswing. Sorry to hear you're dealing with it. And I can imagine. It's a pain, and a never-ending one at that. But sending best wishes. I'm wrong. Ah, no worries, Quinn. I did get a PB, but we're about to get a better one, so it'll be good. I think we can get another hit. Alright, cool. Hey, tea is nice. But, yeah, especially during this time, chat. I think a lot about the streamer that kind of made me want to do more. From what I can tell, he's living a much happier life. Which I think is, you know, what you would hope. Daddy, thank you for being subbed to Ethereal. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you very much. Yeah, I read Animorphs when I was a kid. I remember those. Like that and Goosebumps. Pretty fun reads. Alright, good. Yeah.
Hey, who's
Like,
there?
Chad, I don't get to talk about this a lot, but I got into like,
I didn't do it.
I wanted to push a lot more because there's a really cool speedrunner I used to watch who, they're now off the radar, sadly. But hey, they were pretty damn awesome, man. Like one of the coolest runners I've ever seen. And it's a bummer they don't really stream anymore. I started playing the Goosebumps games. They can be funny, but not entirely now. If you're wondering as well, to kind of save some guesses, it was a retired Crash Bandicoot runner. Chat's gonna have their guesses. So. Thank you for the party hat. Oh my god. Keep doing that on accident. Just loses a second to drop it. How you doing, Finkel? Let's see. Alright. 145, 123, 235. 235, okay? Okay. Flip you. Nice. Yeah, I like the Crash games a lot. They're pretty cool. I used to play them a lot when I was a kid. Good memories. I like watching a lot of Crash streamers. And I remember there was one who I'd watch. He was different, man. This guy was awesome. I used to watch him way when he was a hashtag small streamer. He ballooned up for a while, and he was doing really good. But, you know, then I guess, you know, things probably happen. Life happens. And then he stopped streaming. But the time that he was there was pretty awesome. When do we see Super Meat Boy? Probably never. It's not my jam. You probably want to watch a Meat Boy runner. I'm pretty sure Shredberg does that. You probably catch them. Shredberg. Or Meat Boy people. Thank you for the party hat. They'll be doing good today, Froob. Yeah, getting kind of a little introspective in some ways. I've known him for 7 years. We're partnered for 7 years. Streaming for 8. Technically 9. 8. I'm wondering why technically 9. I tried streaming in 2017. I just didn't have a lot of time. Oh, you're doing Dust Bloods? Nice. You wanna know about Zorking it? Ah, of course, you're Zorking it, huh? Alright, I have a question, by the way. Is the Hat Lady any good? Please tell me she's good. Please, for the love of God, tell me she's good. She is? Okay. Zorking? Yeah, there's a new character called Zork, and people keep making the jokes about Zorking it. And let's just say they're Zork. Still playing her? Fuck, I don't want to play a meta character. What is Dustbloods? New Souls game. Gonna be PvP. And exclusive to the Switch 2. But it's the first original Souls game since Elden Ring. And, you know, Elden Ring accessories, let's say. Well, I mean, it's a test. You don't really fail the test. If anything, you expect the test, right? See. Kind of. A lot of people are calling it that, but we don't really know what it's going to be until it happens more. And it shut down early. I think that was one of the days, not all of it, though. No, not that Hat Lady. I don't think she's in Dustbloods. What if I told you there were Hat Ladies, chat? There are Hat Ladies. 1, 2... if I just gonna be going that route. I mean, it should still be fun though, right? I am excited though. I am very excited to see what they're cooking up. We're probably gonna play Dustbloods on stream because I really do love Bloodborne a lot. And I think it'll be a lot of fun to actually be able to stream that one. Yeah, I could have ran that. I don't think I had to do it that way. Exactly, Dree connects. It makes sense. That's weird. No, optimal route is like, you have to go to the right boss, you have to do the proper things for the night ends. They're expecting you to do, like, certain actions, certain builds, certain routes. Like, shit like that. I get what they're talking about. Yeah, I mean, it's not too hard. Chat's pretty chill. Multitasking's pretty straightforward. I don't know, I've never had too many problems. But yeah, Froob, I don't know how much you could relate to this, but I feel like one of the weird things about streaming as long as I have is I've seen a lot of, you know, older people kind of retire in a way. Like, admittedly, not all the names are the same. Thank you for the biddies. Oh my god, what? Here you go. Thank you for the biddies. Daddy! Dude, get out of the way, chump. Ah, Betty doesn't read that, of course. Of course. Yeah. It's funny because, like, I'm sure a lot of streamers have streamers who motivated them to do more. But, like, yeah. Let's see. Now, the thoughts coming up more and more by the day, too. I see more people thinking about it, more people talking about it. Admittedly, like, you know, kind of going back, it comes up, it's been coming up more with Captain Ezekiel retiring from speedrunning. I don't know, man. I've seen a lot of people retire over the years, and it is quite common. People can't go forever. And more often than not, you'd be quite surprised. So, I think about it a lot. Final stream is one long subathon. Go as long as you go, and then when it ends, it ends. That's kind of funny. I don't know, chat. That's not something a lot of people think about. I suppose it just sort of feels right for a lot of people. Those streaming compared to other jobs, you see when people cycle out. Yeah, like, because again, like I'm mentioning, back when I started, like, there was a guy who really made me want to stream more. He's an awesome speedrunner, chat. In fact, he's one of the reasons why I like talking so much to people. Like, he was that guy. Like, he was like, chat, I saw this guy, right? When I started watching him, he was at 50 viewers. And then he got all the way up to like 500 average right when the release of the Insane trilogy. He was kicking ass. More importantly, he was talking to everyone, always having a great time. Really feel good energy all around. One of the nicest dudes I think I've ever seen on Twitch. And then, you know, party doesn't go on forever. He ended up hopping games to something else. Still doing pretty good, but then he genre hopped a bit too much, and I never tried what happened because, you know, it wasn't my business too, but one day he just sort of stopped streaming, and then he was gone. The good news, though, is he does seem a lot happier. I still follow him on social media, and occasionally he'll do updates. And it sounds like the updates are all very good. It sounds like he's found, you know, renewed passion in other hobbies. And it sounds like those hobbies are good. I hear that. It's definitely an odd time for a lot of things. There's not really ever a right answer. So. No, I think about it a lot. It's also weird how much the tides change, too. Like, sometimes you just get unlucky and it's not your fault. You know? Kind of a bummer when that happens. Rube, I am hoping that Stranger Than Heaven will be a nice dub. I hope it'll be something good. Looking exciting, and I hope it will be. Sounds like Man vs. Game. I think I've heard of that guy, but I don't know who that is. Like, I've heard of that name, though, for some reason. Nice. Yep, no, I hear that. I hear that. I think it's a good thing, VJ Smith. It's got to the point where Sleeping Dogs doing better than Yakuza. Hey, for what it's worth, I think Sleeping Dogs had a resurgence. I unironically think it did. That's fine, actually. Good reset. That's fine. A little bit greedy. Plus one. Fuck off. Oh, not again. Chat, why am I greedy? Why am I... You know, just eat the death. Fuck it. Why am I greedy, chat? Why do I greed? Why do... Let's practice fight. We're going back. We're going long today, by the way. Why do I greed, chat? I knew it, too. I saw it. I was like... I was all greed. That's fine. One more hit than I think, it would have been fine. Okay. One more hit than I think would have been had it. So chat, how many was that after the panic? That was like what, 3 into... I think it's hit him 3 times, get a full combo, and then on hit 4, fire 3 times, dodge, hit him twice, and then shoot, I think. Back to intro. Just give me 1 second, chat. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to be better about this. Oh. 1 Mississippi. Give me like 20 Mississippis. You know, I'm thinking, oh, there we go. Probably a good idea to stretch. Not a bad idea at all. But, yeah. I do wish that the streamer still streams sometimes I'm talking about. I liked watching that guy a lot. He was a nice guy. And I'm glad that his life's going well now. Yeah. I heard through the grapevine that, you know, they were not always the greatest of things, but... Nothing wrong with him, it sounds like he wasn't being treated nicely by the community he was in. Bit of a bummer, apparently, but, you know. Sometimes it do be like that, I guess. But also, you know... Even if you do a game, the community may not always be behind you. Kind of weird. Internet sucks. Yeah. Yeah, but the good news is it sounds like he is finding a lot of joy now. So. Or he's doing better as a whole. That's always something one can kind of hope. I think another streamer I also watched, who was like an old Mario Sunshine guy, was doing good last I heard. I think he got like married. So that's nice. Yeah, sometimes, chat, people just want to do other things. They just want to have other aspects of life. It's a very odd thing, and... Oh, it's nice, Gwen. It's nice being able to stretch. Life outside of streaming, more shocking than you think. Like, oh, maybe, I know next week, Nally was saying me and her should grab Korean barbecue or something. You know what, chat? I just might do that. I get to hang out with the Nally Q. I get to have Korean barbecue. What's not to like? A little party hat. Sounds amazing. Yeah, it should be nice. Oh, we can get some good stuff. You do all you can eat. Protein barbecue woke you up. Yeah, Natalie was saying for my birthday this week coming up, we should get a cream barbecue. If not that, then maybe something else. But I think it's a good idea. Take one day, you know, one day off to maybe watch a movie. Maybe I'll watch something I've always wanted to see. What do I want to watch? What movie do I really want to watch? I should? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You watched Return to Silent Hill. It was bad. Ah, of course. Make you a hot dog? I can't make you a hot dog. I don't have any hot dog supplies. Also, how the hell would I give it to you? I'm gonna leave it out on September 24th? Never had it. See, I'm kind of mixed, though, because I'm doing all you can eat. I kind of want to go to a sushi spot. Because, like, I've been seeing this guy eat, like, all you can eat sushi, and he just devours sashimi, and kind of want sashimi. Nah, I would want to watch something I haven't seen. I like, whenever I watch movies, I like to watch new ones that I haven't seen before. I'm like having a movie day.
Hello?
We'll
Anyone
see,
in
though,
here?
chat. We'll see. Also, I should mention for the birthday stream, I have 2 plans. Chat, I decided to mix it up a little bit this year. I think one day is going to be a random game, and that will be the birthday game. And then the other one is going to be a speedrun marathon day. Apparently, I got a front page slot for the actual birthday. So I was like, let's do that. Why not? Let's be that. I like Little Man in Orbit. I just don't want to see a movie I've seen for, you know, for like a new one. See, Backrooms would be tight. All I know about the fucking Backrooms, though, is like I keep finding a meme of the guy going like, you know, this is my house. I bought it, you know. This is my glass. I bought it, you know. It is my glass. It is mine. And he keeps just saying everything is his. I keep saying all the fucking memes. It makes me laugh. This is mine. I broke my glass, and I'm sad because it was my glass. I bought it, you know? So fucking stupid. No, I didn't see Spider-Man. I don't know if I'll see it. I heard it's good, but I don't know. I don't really watch a lot of the Marvel movies. This hole is meant for me. Yeah. So. Yeah, nothing wrong with it, though. I just... not really my cup of tea. Usually, at least. Watch Legally Blonde. I've seen bits and pieces of that movie, actually. Nah, I probably want to watch, like, a horror film I've been trying to catch up on. Usually it's my go-to. Usually.
Hey, wait.
Depends on the day, though. Oh, for all I know, maybe we just go get Korean barbecue and then see what's in theaters now. Could be a plan, too. Not a bad idea. Pulse. Oh, yeah, I wanted to see Pulse. That's a movie I wanted to see. Or could you watch it if you don't mind me asking? The Thing? Well, I've already seen The Thing. I want to see a movie I haven't seen, you know? Oh, I actually do want to see Pulse. That's the Japanese horror movie, right? Rents, damn it. Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Stay back.
Dude, I hate that stupid dodge thing, or the not moving thing he does. Right, I probably want to see the original, though, right? Probably the original. Probably. I know, Captain. The Prime Gaming for 5 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day has been nice. All is good. And chat, while we're going through the town, I actually do need to play an Edge, so I'm gonna do it now. Ready? Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, Edge. Yeah, thank you for the Prime Gaming, and I've been enjoying it. You've been chilling, been having a good time. Let's watch Blair Witch. I've never seen the OG Blair Witch. I know, like, I've seen the Scooby-Doo project, but I've not seen Blair Witch. I just know about the osmosis. Might be the move. Could be the move, chat. Could be the move. Could very well be. I'll figure it out, though. Oh, yeah, but anyway, stream-wise, I was gonna do a special game, and then I was going to, probably do a marathon day. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Zerum. That's what I'm thinking. Zerum Plenty. I'm kind of on the idea that, like, it's such an influential movie, and, like, well, everyone knows about it. I should probably, like, actually see it at some point in my life. Kind of know why it started a trend. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I'll probably also help when I actually want to play the games later, because we might play the games this year. Oh, what? Dude, did I actually get the goal? Wow, that's actually kind of clean. Huh. Alright, fuck it. Alright. Sure. I didn't think that would actually help me, but it did. You know what's gonna be nice, though? I'm really excited to have more space in a way. I can go back to collecting records. It's a hobby I gave up a while back, and I don't know, being in that record shop made me think. I used to love going to record shops. Playing music, too. I'd like to get back to that. Kind of stuff I haven't been doing as often lately. Mainly because whenever the time to do so would be, I wouldn't be able to, you know, people might be sleeping and stuff like that. Not really a good time for me. Our brothers are sad. Yeah. Filling up your CD collection? Nice. I think your dad liked Blair Witch. Yeah, I've heard that from a lot of people. You're a record collector too? Yeah, I got a closet full of records. A lot of cool shit in there. Hell, some stuff I've never even listened to, chat. I just bought it because the cover art looked cool. And I wanted to listen to it more, but the problem is, you know, originally I didn't really have a place to listen to it, and then when I had a place to listen to it, I didn't have room in that place, so I just had to stop collecting because I had no more room too. So I didn't need to put the records. I still got a couple, like, you know, in and out, but like, yeah. I don't have Pac-Man Fever on vinyl. I don't. I also don't have any Steely Dan. Yeah, think about it. How am I supposed to enjoy Steely Dan without a vinyl record? Come on, how am I meant to do that? You know, last time I went to a record shop, I asked if they had the album Can't Buy a Thrill. They didn't have it. My buddy wanted to go to a launch album release like thing where, like, you know, they have an album come out and you buy it at a record shop. And everyone there was to buy the album. I waited in line with my buddy, you know, to shoot the shit, hang out with him. And then, when I get to the front, it's my turn. I just asked if they have Steely Dan. You guys got Steely Dan? Damn it. They didn't have it. Unless you know good recording on CD. CD's nuts, huh? Oh, so you're gonna go good recording. Vinyl records are technically better nowadays. For a dumb reason you're not gonna think about. As stupid as it sounds. If you're wondering why Vinyl records often come with download codes, especially for more trendy and modern ones. Those download codes come with FLAC files, so you normally get FLAC files with your purchase. Just putting it out there, chat. You want to ever open yours? I may have opened my Silent Hill vinyl. It's actually really cool. I got a first press of the Silent Hill 1 and the Silent Hill 2 vinyl. Thank you for the party hat. Hope you're doing good. Tasting that audio, lossless audio. I just like listening to vinyl because it's very patient. And I'm doing alright. I hope you're having a good morning, Dib. Vinyl makes you patient, and I think that's nice. It's very easy to skip tracks on any other medium. It's hard to do it on vinyl, and I think it's nice. I think it's a very cool thing to be able to actually, like, you know... I did. I don't know when it comes in the mail. I did buy it, though. I'm bummed out, though, because I bought the IGN one, and I didn't realize there were, like, a bunch of variants, and there was a cooler variant I wanted to buy, but then I already bought the IGN one. It's like, fuck. I think there's, like, one with real blood in it, and I kind of wanted it. And it was like, fuck. But I didn't want to buy two. Exactly. Oh, one on the upside chat is, you know... of, like, get my own place, and then I can, like, vinyl again. I can start listening to records again. I think that'll be really nice. And I'm kind of hoping that, the code will help me in what I am striving for. It all comes back to the code, chat. The code.
Hello? Is anyone there?
And I don't fall for variants, though. Trust me, I used to collect a lot. I used to go to the record store days and shit. Yeah, Trev, for those of you who don't know, and maybe, like, you started collecting records, or you have, like, an inkling of knowledge, record store day is something that happens all the time, like, every year, twice. Once, I want to say it's April 15th, or April 20th, I don't remember, April something, right? And then the other one is Black Friday. And the thing is, they have exclusive presses and normally very rare vinyl that becomes collector stuff, and you're buying to scalp it, basically. Nah, I think it's $4.25 or $4.15. I think there's a 5 in it. It'd be like, I don't remember. I just remember it's like mid-April. How much older vinyl is here with a cheap player? And I know that feeling. I know that feeling all too well. Same. Yep, that they do. That's actually what I was saying. Like, you know, buying vinyl is actually pretty cool because they give you the FLAC files and shit. So if you're into, like, oh, you know, collecting the FLACs. Yeah, it's pretty good for that. Yeah. Bloodborne 10th anniversary? That sounds pretty tight. You prefer cassettes? I have a single cassette of a band called the Harsh Toke that I bought because I thought it would be funny. Nice. Party hat? Yep. Thank you for the hats. Buy hats in chat. know if that's good or not. It doesn't feel good. Oof. About the orange variant of Be a Man by Macho Man. Nice. You might laugh there, Jack. I think during a record store day, the dumbest thing I bought was the soundtrack to the Three Little Pigs and the Skeleton Dance. Because it had the fucking spooky, scary skeletons meme. I don't even think it had that song, because the Skeleton Dance song is different. But because it had the cover art, I bought it. And it made me laugh. No, not even green jelly. It's like the old Disney thing. Nice. Nice. Yeah, that one. How's it going? Hello again. Yeah, Final's pretty cool, chat. I would like to do a lot more musically stuff. Like hell, I used to play the bass. I haven't played bass in a while. I'd like to get back into that. Thank you for the party hat. See, down a bass? Yeah. I got it from my old college roommates. Oh, I didn't dodge in time? Fuck off. There's something funny about the bass 2 chat, because I had to change, I think, one of my profile pictures a while back because my bass, I was with my bass, I think on like Twitter. And as much as I like the photo, some sponsorships don't want my bass on it because my bass has a sticker that's slightly, let's say raunchy. It's nothing bad, by the way. But I get why I had to not include it in promo photos. I don't remember which one it was, but for a sponsorship, I had like a photo I had with it, and no, it's a sticker that says "Be nice to prostitutes." And has a smiley face on it.
Hey, who's there?
They didn't want the word prostitute in their promotional imaging. Promotional imagery. So that's the joke. Like, what? Should we be mean? Should we be mean? No, I get it. I get it, chat. I get it. I get it. I didn't complain. I just found a different photo of myself, but yeah. I get it, chat. I get it. Let's see. Okay, 1, 4, 5, 3. Let's do this. Flip. That was pretty clean. I like that a lot. I might start doing that. That was perfect, I think. The audacity. Again, I get it. I thought it was funny. And they're very polite about it too. They're very polite. They were like, we love the bass, but like, sir, we can't have that in the promotional imagery. Like, they were very polite about it for what it's worth. It wasn't anything bad. But I did think it was funny. No, they do not hate prostitutes, chat. I don't even know where my roommate found that sticker too, because like, it was his base. He had it since like the 90s or some shit. And then I got it when I was in college. So it's like, I don't know where he found this. But he did. Yeah, I think for promo images, I should just start referring to my one with the duck on it. I have a cool picture I ended up taking that just me behind a duck, with a duck behind me, I think. I like that photo. I'm gonna start using that one. Probably be easier. Surely I will not get in trouble for a giant duck, right? But he didn't say duck. He did. It was a giant duck. Let's see. Duck Slayer? No, it's just a giant duck. They had it like TwitchCon a while back. It was like a giant duck that was kind of funny. Nice. Why did he do that? Too early, I think. That's fine. Also been my glide motion, but sure. Good, but not a gold. You know what's still wild to me? I think chat mentioned sometime, was it this week or last week, that Dane Cook streams on Twitch. Which is weird to think about. I don't know why that's weird to think about, but it's kind of weird to think about, right? Like the old mid-2000s comedian. Like adding peanut butter to ice cream? Explain. Not sure I quite understand that. 1, 2. No, it doesn't work. I mean, it kind of works. I just don't know how well his streams do. I can't imagine they're doing particularly amazing. He never streams anymore. Oh no, you mean Mark Hoppus. So Terry Crews building his PC on stream wasn't weird. I suppose you got me there. Suppose that makes sense. Let's see. Yeah, there are some weird oddities that come in the world of streaming right now. And I don't know how to feel about some of these oddities. Because like, there's a few bands I really like that were deep cuts back in the day, and I'm like, yo, I love listening to this band. I think they're like the shit, right? And this isn't nothing wrong with the band, but for some reason I always assume some of the bands are larger than I think. But I'll look at like the amount of subscribers they have on YouTube or listeners, and like, wait a minute. How do they have less subscribers than I currently do right now? Wait, how? Yeah, you two is a nice shot. Which I can't tell if that's on me for listening to hipster shit, or if that's like, you know... I don't know, chat. I don't know. It's all very confusing at times. What the fuck was that? There's an old unofficial uploads with all the views. I guess it makes sense. Makes enough sense to me. Brutal grab though, dude. Thank you for the party hat. Let's see. Nice. Thank you for the party hat as well. Party hats, chat. I hope you're all doing good. It's all very odd. Not bad, not bad. Life's funny sometimes. Is Twitch actually allowed using your system language? I have no idea how it picks what language your partner anniversary thing is in. Like, I assumed it's based on your account. It's probably whatever your default is normally. Yeah, we got some good variety, though. It's like an automated message. You click on it, it sends, usually. Some people add their own flair to it, whether it be their own emotes, stuff like that. Put it on your website. That would also make sense. I was enjoying this. Honestly, though, Chad, you know what? Something I will say. Something really cool about streaming is, I don't know, I feel like I've been able to do some pretty cool stuff as a result of it. A lot of cool stories in the time. I always love hitting chat with the random deep cuts of like, oh yeah, no, that happened at one point. Because like, they're having some very odd encounters stream-wise. And it's pretty fun when, like, I get to bring them up. Pretty sore in the legs. Hey, hopefully, you know, you got a nice rest day coming. Sounds like a good sore. My body's been killing me and I don't know why. Kind of funny. I'm just like beat. And then after stream, I have to study RA2. But should be easy enough. Luckily, it's a classic RE game, so it's gonna be nice and easy to learn. I have to get it running, don't I? Yeah, I'll figure it out. Alright, chat. We're not gonna lose the run to Pyramid Head this time. Ready? I'm gonna kick him in the ass. Where's my game? What the fuck happened to my game? Chad, I can't believe Pyramid Head teched me before the fight even began. How did he do it? Before the fight, for what it's worth, I am allowed to crash allotment, so I can reboot the game. How did he do that? Did it crash? No, it was like a black screen and it wouldn't come back on. Alright, I should be able to hit my, quick save at least. Yeah, it should be right here. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, but alright, we should be good, chat. Luckily I can continue the run. Crash allotment is allowed. Looks like I'm good too. Nice, that was close. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We're gonna do this. Good fight. Nice. Alright, chat, we're looking good, we're looking good. So fun fact about Pyramid Head, this has always been the case. He's literally James. Same model underneath. Same everything. Same build. It's funny, I remember having conversations about Pyramid Head and like... Everyone thinks Pyramid Head's like a beefcake. No, he's literally built like James. He's like the average guy. They bimbified Pyramid Head later. It's because of Homecoming in the movie. It was the bimbofication of Pyramid Head, chat. They made him too sexy. Which, honestly, probably a good idea. I think it was a better... I actually think it's a good idea they did it. What if it's that James that is the beefcake? He does have that ending, for what it's worth. He can have his moments.
This is it. Mary. Could you really be here?
That was spectacular. Called himbo, is it? I thought himbos were nice. Do you really think James is nice? Or spirit a lady? No, Pyramid Head's a dude. I don't know, I'm pretty sure the logic remains the same though. Like the title would be fine. You can still use it.
Come on, let's go.
All right, chat. Good news though. We're out of intro. Hooray!
Through here.
This place we're going to, what is it exactly?
It used to be kind of a special place for young couples in these parts. I think it's easier if I just show you.
Essentially, Silent Hill is like a Twilight Zone, as much people's experience are relevant to the mental state.
There, we can go through
No.
the hotel.
Silent Hill's a bit odd.
You ever stayed in a place?
Depends on the game, really depends who's there and why they might be there.
Hate,
But usually if you're in Silent Hill, like, one, you led to the death of another person. Two, you got involved with cult shenanigans on accident. I should also mention that Silent Hill is a very real town that I think the only time it's abandoned is like 2.
just down this way.
Like, Silent Hill 2 might be the only time I think the town's, like, essentially dead.
So, James. 3 years.
And that's because of all the shit happening in Silent Hill 1.
What will you tell her when you find her?
The town's more or less back in action around the time of Silent Hill 3.
Oh, then.
How well they're doing? They're doing a lot better before Silent Hill 1.
Strange.
But by the time of Silent Hill 1, it kind of gets a bit fucky.
This should not be here. James?
stay close.
But like, a fun fact, chat. Kind of giving you an idea of Silent Hill. Also, Adair, thank you for Prime Gaming for 51 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day has been nice. Good shot, you're gonna laugh at this, right? Heather and Douglas rent a motel. Like, they rent a motel. Our main expert? No, the main expert's not drugs to tourists. It's a large part of what they do, but it's not the only thing. It's much more of a, they're a resort town. People go there on spring break, they go to the amusement park, they hang out with family stuff, do family stuff, check out the lake.
Let me know when you want to move on.
It's supposed to be like a spring break kind of city, summer vacation, shit like that.
Come on.
You go there to get away from it all. So,
We shouldn't have stayed.
Silent Hill experience on the PSP.
Hey, it's okay. We're
What a go to
almost there.
command. Hey, it's a good video.
No more delays.
I gotta get my next video done though, chat. I've been dragging on it. It'd be a good idea.
Okay, it's not far now.
I guess I could just scrap the idea I have and try doing something else. Wouldn't be a terrible idea if I'm being honest. Oh, wait. Because then I don't have to stress
We're on
much
the
about
other
it.
side of that
I don't
chasm.
know.
Some detour.
I have other ideas.
That's it? A garden?
There's a bit more to it than that.
If you say so. I don't think I've been here before.
Come on. She's just around the corner.
She?
Is it easy to get lost in the game if you never played it? Sure, why not? Most people who play these games are kind of constantly checking the map, so... I mean, the game's pretty nice at having a map, but...
Came from inside.
Yeah, you're probably gonna get lost. Happens more often than not.
You okay?
But admittedly, like, you're gonna have a map when you're playing this normally. So you don't have to worry too much there. God damn it. I guess I was in the checkpoint, but still. Others are doing well. Been going the right course. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good, Kaploom. And we're chilling. Having a good time. Silent Hill 2 today. Nice Friday night stream. Boom. Boom.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
But the game is pretty fair.
Maria?
And I'm pumped for Townfall, though. It's gonna be a good time. Alright, so I want to try this out this time.
James, look.
Alrighty, chats. We're now officially in the hospital. Hell yeah.
Oh,
Any plans stream from the new world? We will see after we're done with Shadow Hearts Covenant.
I thought things couldn't get any.
Currently, probably not, but we'll have to wait and see.
James, there's a map here. Might come in handy.
But maybe.
Why would she run from us?
As world record? I don't know.
Thanks me very much.
Like a 150, I think. So we have a lot of room to improve. I'm pretty sure it's held by Red Zorro, though. I know that much. So, I gotta play an ad, so how about I do it after the basement? How's that sound?
You think we could get the elevator running again?
I'll do it, in a second here. How's Stasia? Hope you're doing good today. How about now? Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, Edge. I hope you're doing good, Stasia. I mean, you know, it's a grind.
Hey,
You don't start immediately being amazing. You watch the run, you practice, you work on stuff, you do it again, and then you keep going. That's how it works, yeah. But also, I don't like, that's why I don't care about world record until we're actually somewhere near record. Oh, I come back? Sure, why not?
yes, you did it. Let's check out that elevator.
How's someone who's been treating us? Started off with a PB, might get another one. Had a bit of a rough ride in the middle, but I think we got a good run cooking.
You think you just...
Welcome, Maria. Good job. Yeah, that's kind of how speedrunning works, Chad. It's, you know, the effort as it goes. You don't start being amazing, you gotta keep grinding, and then eventually you learn new things every time you run. Same with anything. And then we put in the work, maybe we'll have a good time, huh? Two, three, four. Oh, fuck off! What? Dude, what the fuck is with this nurse? He's still alive. Well, it's getting you out on my time save. Alright, it's tilting. Now be good now? Well, this run's not good anymore. The run just fucking died. I actually want to reset the run. The problem is, though, I probably shouldn't because this run's taking me an hour 20 and I'm already going long today. That blows, dude. Come on. Also, nah, their speedrunners got more runs than me and shit like that. Dude, what the fuck are these nurses right now? Oh my god. Why are my splits off right now? That does not look like a correct gold. What? I might need to delete my golds. That's definitely not accurate. Probably be worth it. Cool. Oh, there's more. There's a lot of speedrunners I bet you never heard of. A lot of them out there. Thank you for the party hat. Dude, what the fuck is with these nurses right now? Light off, too. And she followed me in the room. What the fuck? On light? Yeah, you'd think, huh? Yeah, I mean, I don't keep tabs on every runner. I just know there probably are more runners who run, like, old school games that are, like, you know, 5-second games they got world record in. I don't know, Chad. This game isn't feeling quite right now, and I can't put my finger on why. Maybe. Like, I'm trying to wonder, maybe it's because I, what's the word? I had the reset, and maybe, like, the enemies got meaner. The point is, chat, I don't really care about world record unless it's actually attainable. And even then, it's kind of more of the, you know, the grind more than anything. If I get it, I get it, but I'm not gonna, like, immediately set my eyes on it. It's usually the culmination of, working on a run. For that. Alright, 9, 4, 1. That RNG. Yeah, they'll do that. Still a bummer, dude. I can't believe I lost all of my fucking lead because of a stupid nurse who didn't want to die. She got me faster than any other nurse has ever gotten me in this game, too. Let's see. Although I guess the upside of my end is I do have more horror games than everyone, so I got that lead. I definitely have horror games in the bag. But when it comes to non-horror games, some of those old school SNES runners, man, they got quite a lot. Thank you for the party hat, chat. It'd probably be good to brush up on some of the fights, too. Dude, what the fuck? I definitely fucked up the fight a little bit, but not in the real. Alright, that fight, maybe? I don't run each game. Yeah, there's some people who, like, keep in mind, when you're going to, like, most games ever, there are some people who absolutely want to be on that title. And, I mean, a game's a game, chat. One game, it doesn't matter if that game's 2 hours, it doesn't matter if the game's 30 seconds. It doesn't matter if it's like, you know, 20 hours. How's Zeke? Hope you're having a nice day. Captain Zeke. Hope you're doing good. I got robbed by a nurse, by the way. He hit me when I was putting in the code. I lost 30 fucking seconds on this run. I'm tilted. Getting my angry run on. The angry run at Silent Hill. Do I don't even know how she did it, too. Like, light off everything, typing as fast as I possibly could. Dang it, she got me. Oh yeah, but the point I was gonna make is, for some speedrunners, yeah, dude, they love, like, padding the resume. So they'll learn a lot of really short games. Because, like, again, like I said, 6 hours, 20 seconds, a speedrun's a speedrun. It all counts as one game. Yeah, change your headset cover. There you go. The Angie run. Yeah, the Angie run. On that fight too. Yeah, I gotta brush up a little bit more on this run, but it is getting better. I got a 204. It'd been a bit nicer if I didn't lose my 30-second lead though. Yeah, I'm not saying that. It's, you know, some people really do want to have that title, because, like, admittedly, learning a lot of games would be pretty cool for some people. And, like, I mean, I run, like, 200 plus. I don't do them all the time. I run games because I really enjoy the games. That's pretty scuffed movement, sure. Let's see. 1, 6, 2, 2. Fuck off, dude. What is this? God, don't you love input buffering? Why, game? Well, hopefully you enjoy that. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of odd, I suppose. I don't think speedrunning has really had any major profound effects in a game, if I'm being honest. Like, Aside from slight nods and maybe like tools within a game, I don't think there's been any game that has been brought back because of speedrunners. Very often, I would actually argue that I think game developers should not cater to speedrunners, for the most part.
James.
Mary.
There are some that try to, and it does not end well.
I think they're gone
Thank you for the follow.
now.
Like, I don't know about any game that's been revived as a result of speedrunners. Like...
What the hell is that?
Yeah.
What do you know?
Mods. I don't even know if mods are. I'm trying to think of like any fan input that brought back a game.
Maria. What are you talking about?
Trying to keep things light. Just you.
Yeah, no, I can't name a whole lot that was revived off the top of my head, at least. I mean, there's probably some stories out there, but nothing I know of.
So, where to now?
Come on. I think I know where this room is.
But Millie, it's kind of hard to say sometimes. What's the longest and shortest game? I don't know. It's probably on my list. Probably easier to check. Longest is probably Mugenics True Ending, and then shortest, I don't know. Some shitpost.
Trying to blind me, James?
How about randomized puzzles and speedrunning? I think they're funny. I enjoy them, and I think they're funny.
James?
Thank you for the party hats. Octar Mobile. I think I have a few that are shorter than that. I don't know. I don't really keep too much tabs on this. Alone in the Dark. How short is Alone in the Dark? Because I think I might have one that's shorter than that for you. Because I think Dead Aim might be shorter than Alone in the Dark, right? Keep in mind, you're not allowed to use that shenanigans called the cheating of load removers. I don't know if Dead Aim had a load remover. I think your shortest was Dead Aim, wasn't it? Oh, the speedrun cheating? Yeah, chat, look at all the speed cheating I'm doing right now. You gotta fully enjoy the cutscene. Oh, they got her. It's RTA. You're damn. Actually, Dead Aim also has an IGT, doesn't it? Like built in. Unless Alone in the Dark's like sub 20, you could like. I think Dead Aim's like a even 20, right? Yeah, thank you for the party hats, chat. All right, 3 bullets. Everything about speedrunning that would be an ass. I mean, the speedrunners are gonna complain, but like, speedrunners are a very, very, very small market of people who are going to play your game. And realistically, catering to speedrunners is notoriously a bad idea. If they want to do it, they'll do it. I mean, if you really want to, you could do that.
Laura, please, wait!
God, don't you love this game? The run where I'm fucking 26 down. Wow, what a game. I can't believe it. The mannequin didn't attack me, Chad. No way. Thank you for the party hat, Chad. I think Alone in the Dark still one of the worst speedruns you've ever done. Well, that's because you guys route in a 5-minute, like, what, out of bounds crawl? Reminds me of Soma. Pausing to dash out of bounds and deload. Yep. Yep. So Zeke, how's life as a retired man treating you? Are you doing all the things retirees do, like... I don't know what retirees do. Thank you for the party hats. Golf? Yeah, are you golfing? And the 5 Twitch babies, Carathar. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for 245 months, and cheers.
5 Twitch babies.
Playing other video games guilt-free. Oh, the guilt's always there. And when they used to manipulate our SH2 OG seed. What did I tell you that when they manipulated RNG, there was a good chunk of speedrunners that were bitching actively about it. And they said that it killed the speedrun. So it actually saw a drop-off of runners initially. I liked it. I embraced it because I was like, fine. I was like, yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, why not? Also, I have to do it for the love of the game. You never be washed up now because you quit you're ahead. True. You did quit on top. See, what someone has to do is someone has to make an alt account, like a rogue, like, person. And they have to name it, like, what comes after Captain? First Mate, Zeke? What's close to Zeke, right? They pick a name adjacent to Ezekiel. And call it, like, the First Mate, and then they just, like, fill in your wings. They fill in the gap. And yeah, they could do that. Morning, Texan. I'll be doing good. Admiral. Admiral is also accurate. They could also make it Admiral Zeke. That is true. First mate Jedediah. Why Jedediah? God, I hate this run so much. What do you mean I'm 17 ahead? Fuck off, game. EP? Understandable. They can play. They said it was less fun or something like that. I don't recall, though. Admiral. First Mate Tony? Yeah, First Mate Tony. Yeah, you're gonna have First Mate Tony. Becomes the new runner of all the Resident Evil games at GDQ. We're running Townfall, Veronica. All the other ones coming out. We're talking naval ranks. Well, you have Captain Ezekiel in chat, who's, you know, their name comes from pirates. So probably whatever comes after the captain in the world of pirates. Yeah, pirates. All the power to them. Yeah, I'm saying they gotta be first mate. They gotta change their name. First mate blank. It'd be funny. In time, a successor will come. Like House of the Dead. I guess Tony makes sense then, according to chat. Tony makes sense. No worries, no sir, no worries. Kind of ironic, by the way, chat. Whenever I talk about, like, speedrunning and stuff, kind of anti-speedrunner in some ways. I don't know. It's kind of weird to say it out loud in an odd sense, I guess. That's not so much biting the hand that feeds you, but like, I think people massively overrepresent the audience that of like people who do speedrunning. And there's more people who watch it than do it. And the main reason I think about it is because like there's a lot of indie games a while back that were trying to like cater to speedrunners, and I don't think they did very well. I don't think they did. Okay, there's also a lot of bad eggs. Oh, I don't even think about it like that. I just think about realistically, like, people tend to be playing games that are already kind of existent. And I don't think people are mostly going to be having a budding thing unless there's some major incentive to do so. And the next big speed game usually tends to be, like, new releases that are big because they're big. Speedrunners will flock to that because, you know, getting record in that game is prestigious. Like, you got world record in Requiem? Congratulations, you made a bunch of money. You got a lot of clout. Yep. It's like a gold rush, and I think a lot of it goes to that these days. Especially with new speedrunning. Old speedrunning's a little different. But new speedrunning, yeah, no, man, it's a gold rush. And there's the runs. This run was better. I guess it's alright. We got a PB, but I had a, like, I was like 30 ahead, and then a nurse, like, wasted all my time. Like, a terrible hospital, but I had a really good town, which is kind of a bummer. New game, hardest difficulty, world record, immediately 100,000 views. Upload that video 5 times. Imagine the ad revenue, chat. Imagine. Oh yeah. And the way I say Mr. Black and White, and especially the way I like doing speedruns, it's a way to revisit games I like. That's my thing. It is a way to see games and replay them for games I already enjoy. Games I think are cool. That's the main thing. I don't have this honor among thieves because someone else speedruns a game. Like, I don't talk to the Mario runners. They don't talk to me. Why would I talk to them if they're not talking to me? Yeah, Symphony of the Night is fun. Pretty cool game. You speedrun demos? Oh yeah, people who fucking speedrun. I got the demo world record. Fucking the demo world record. I'm always a little too late, chat. That's alright. Wow, you know, fuck, it'll work. Dude, give him the key. Oh yeah, no, I don't respect them at all. I don't like demo world records. I think they're all just like, dude, play the game when it comes out. For the love of God. Unless there's an active thing saying to demo speedrun, just wait. Unless there's like a promotion from the company. I'm very anti-demo speedrun. I'll wait for the game to come out. Thank you for the party hats. Or send the beginning hour. I don't think anyone does that. I don't think they do. Yeah. See, Pragmata made sense though, because Capcom was actively wanting people to do it. And they designed it for that. So I kind of get that. I'm talking about like, oh, random indie game like comes out and they have a demo and then everyone makes a demo leaderboard and takes it super seriously. It's like, I don't know, man. Eddie did it? Did what? Eddie's just a chill guy. Oh, absolutely. Like, god damn. I've just... Like, I don't judge the grind set of new, like, let's say, especially RE, like the new, you know, get new game, get record, upload, profit. No, that's badass. I agree. I think that's cool as hell. But... How do you speedrun a demo? I have no idea. Right, but world record is meaningless. That's the point I'm trying to tell you. My dog has world record for shitting in my lawn the most time. You don't see old, like, patting him on the back all the time, do you? I hope they don't. I hope it's also not an active time. Rip my lawn. There's a battleground for speedrunning. I don't know why you're shitting on my lawn. What have I told you? People have made that argument before. People have wanted that claim in the past because I mentioned this. It does. Oh, one of my mods wanted it. Alright, that works. Cool. Keep it. Heal. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna have the world record fiend show up and try and crapping in my lawn. Hey, we heard there's some stiff competition out here. Get out of here. The point I'm making, though, chat, is that world record should be the end result of a long journey that you've worked hard towards. I don't think it's the end of the world to want world record for clout, but normally if you're going for clout, you're doing something hyper-competitive. I also think a lot of speedrunners aren't really competitive, but they want to feel competitive. I don't know, I have a very jaded view on a lot of this. Like, it's gonna sound kind of weird in some ways. No, not him. I'm gated? What do you mean for demos? Hold on. Alright, that's good. Ah, of course. So, glad chat's enjoying the competition for my lawn. Pop. All right, clean. You're saying my brothers are active runners? I would rather not say that. I'd rather not be active runners in this competition. My dog can keep this record. I hope my dog keeps the record, chat. Not allowed to take his times away from him. See, how's it going, Juo? Yeah, chat, I do a good amount of thinking when it comes to a lot of this. I tend to know my shit pretty well. That was Mr. Horse. Hell, I bet you when Townfall comes out, there's gonna be a rat race of new people ready to post Townfall. You know what, chat? Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll run Townfall as soon as I can, and then say, I got the Silent Townfall world record. No way. Because you know what? I like YouTube views. I think they're pretty cool. I'm gonna submit. When the submission's open, because I probably will. What? He didn't die. You're fucking kidding me. Today? Yeah, I probably will. You won't be there to take that clickbait this time? Ah, of course. Nah. I understand it. Dude, I'm eating every hit in this hallway. I suck. Yeah, I'll probably submit though. You're saying it's today till September 6th? Alright, that'll be tight. I probably will, chat. I probably will. Anyway, I do gotta play a brief Edge. Alright, let's see. Nice. Alright, chat. Sub the channel Prime Gaming. We do it now. Edge. Oh, Tom, I have a slight delay. Oh, no, absolutely not. Someone's gonna be there minute one uploading Speedrun World Record. It just takes one opportunist to do it. Like, leaderboards don't mean shit anymore, chat. There's no honor among thieves. Damn it! I knew that bug would do it too. Yeah, no, I do not have the most positive view of a lot of speedrunning. In a bit of a funny way, chat. Joining for a while. Oh no, I get it. Like, I mentioned this with Zeke's retirement as well, because, like, you know, in the letter Zeke had, in his statement, he mentions a part where some runners would complain that Zeke was running all the games. Yeah, the only reason they're complaining is because they're losing. That's why they're bitching. If they're in the same position, they wouldn't give a shit about this. It's called copium. Oh my god, I can't believe it. He keeps winning first place in this contest. And what's stopping you from doing it? What's stopping you from doing this? And that new Super Mario Bros. Shit. Oh, you mean the one where you had to be within like 5% of world record? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. If there is a Mario runner who unironically isn't within, like, I don't know, 15% of world record running at a GDQ, they earned it. If there is a Mario runner actually doing that, that means no one fucking submitted a Mario game. That's what that means. And if no one's submitting a Mario game, that is the day, like, people aren't playing video games anymore. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Texan. 100%. Like, I say this every time, and I'll say it again. I'll say it with a straight face every single time, chat. It's opportunism. And I guarantee you, there are probably some people who are happy that the void is now open. Just not taking themselves too seriously? Absolutely. Oh, there are probably some people who are like, oh, that sucks, and then they're like giddy and dancing and like going like hitting one of those like popper things, like, you know, like the kazoo sounding thing, like the tongue that comes out, with the, God, you know what I'm talking about, chat, right? Ow, fuck off, dude. It's like when you blow on it, then it's like a little party thing. That thing. Yeah, thank you for the party hat, chat. Absolutely, absolutely. You also don't drop names. I'm not dropping any names. I'm saying a very vague statement. If this applies to someone, look within. Well, ironically enough, I actually apparently widened the gap. The kazoo thing. No, the oh, you mean the people who are partying? Oh yeah, no, I bet there's a good few people who are very giddy about this. But logically, it makes sense. It's like the Evil Dead quote, chat. Your pain, my gain. Wait, was that Evil Dead or was that fucking Duke Nukem? Which one? That was Evil Dead, right? Your pain, my gain. No, it's not a vuvuzela. It's like it has like a little tongue coming out. It's like at a lot of like stereotypical white birthdays. It's like a kazoo type thing. Your pain, my game. A party blower? Party blower, I think that... Yeah, party whistle or party blower. Yeah, they got that going on. Hearing that Zeke won't be the powerhouse. Although, I do think a successor will come. And I think that successor will be someone who is willing to put in the work. Hold on... I do think a successor will come, chat, and that successor will be someone worthy. That's the important thing. New generations are coming in. It makes sense, chat, makes sense. See, my funny thing, though, is I actually got inspired by Zeke a little bit. Zeke, you'd be proud of me, by the way. I'm not guaranteeing that I get in Code Veronica. God damn, you kidding me, dude. And then you learn to make watching apples? Why I taught you about the watching an apple? Oh, you're saying the runner has to learn. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing the cheating bullshit next time we stream this. Alright, surely is this one. Sure. Oh yeah, but I actually did something pretty cool, I suppose, in your wake. If you're wondering, what did I do? I'm making Code Veronica hard. I'm not guaranteed to get in Code Veronica, but if someone's getting it in, there's gonna be a lot of work to get that game in. Because there are runners that are better than me, and runners who I think are really good. But there's no softballing that game right now. Like, I have put so much fucking work in that game. If someone's beating my submission, they've earned it. And I'm putting in all the work, too. It's not even just, like, a good time. I'm doing everything. I'm gonna make it a very hard-to-beat submission. Ironically, imagine they don't even take Code Veronica. If they don't, I think they actually hate me. What's a different shorter category? I'm submitting all the I'm submitting every major category. And that's all based on tax evasion? Sound doesn't care about taxes. Never be free? Exactly. I'll save the party hat. Yeah, but no, I was pretty motivated. Like, don't get me wrong, like, there are runners who beat me, but if one of those runners beats me, they earned it. But right now, from the way I can tell and what I can reasonably assume, it's looking good. Like, I should say, Alex Rex, for Code Veronica, I am putting in an absurd amount of work. Like, I am putting in more work than anyone should for a submission. Can you explain that to you a bit more? It's okay to be a loser, but you don't want to be free. If you're free, it means they don't have to try, and they just walk the way in. More often than not, if people have to try, they can fail. If you're required to fail, you are going to lose. How about next month? It is. Dude, nice. That was really clean. Hold on. That was like a get off my lawn type of thing. Which one? For being free or having a good submission? Yep. Because keep in mind, if you're free, it means they don't have to try. If you're not free, it means they can't underestimate you. If they underestimate you, they can still lose. Oh, is it XQ? 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 Oh, come on in. That's weird. Not bad. Eki. Nice. I know the name Eki. You haven't called that before. Nope. Nice. And yeah, chat, I know the grind. I know how it works. By the way, in case you're wondering why am I in such a weird Code Veronica position, there are absolutely runners that are better than me. However, a lot of the runners who are better than me live far away. And it's hard to travel internationally sometimes. Having a passport is a good buff. Not everyone has one. So. Hey, I'm making it a damn good submission, chat, for a good reason. It'll be a damn fine submission. Like, at the bare minimum, I think it's, you know, in the case of me submitting Code Veronica, I worked really hard to make sure I beat the older times that were in GDQs to make sure it's a better showcase. Let's see. Alright, let's do this. I think I fired one too many shots. Nice. Good fight. I definitely fired one too many. That's all right, Chad. Yeah, it's a good mindset, chat. Never be free. That's also why I think a worthy successor to Zeke will come. Hard to say who it's going to be. Hell, it could be someone who's already active. It could be someone who been waiting. I think a worthy successor is gonna come. I don't think it's gonna be an expected name. I think it's gonna be someone very unexpected. Also, nice reload, idiot. Okay, I think this one is up. Wait, it was down. That's fine. Nice. I like how I'm still ahead. Dude, I could have been so much further ahead. This is tilting. Yeah, this puzzle. See, I normally have it written down properly, and for some reason my dumbass didn't write it down in these splits, because I think I wrote it down later. What I don't like is these goofy-ass dudes who scream at you. I think it's after 2. Oh, come on, I land... Wait, where am I? Alright, here. I tech that dude, come on. Gotta run down every... Oh, God, dude, I can't see! I'm losing time, it's alright. Hey! Makes sense, tech the blindness. Yeah, you can actually tech the stun, funny enough. Wait, dude, why can't I hear it? Noodles. Thank you. Tier 1 for 30. Oh, shit. How? I even 237 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. And cheers. Happy day is nice. Name segment work. You see those splits over there? They all have names. Ow. Naming a split is those segments over there. Thank you, Noodles. It is much appreciated. Oh my god, dude. I can't even hear the enemy anymore. Alright, this should be shocking, right? Malprinting allowed, up to my interpretation. So, depending on what it is, if it's weird, I usually ask why. I have what they call the right to refusal. Normally, I want it to make some sense within the game. Or something mildly understandable. Like how we had one earlier today. I think Civil, I'm pretty sure Civil did it. But they renamed Valve to Gabe. Which, yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. I immediately understood it, so... Yeah, if I don't understand it, I'll ask. We are wicking that. I like the second one a lot more, admittedly. Also, keep in mind, it could be too long, so I'll have to double check. But I'll do it on the next stream, probably, or offline. They can't do it right now, but that's... Yeah, I'll be fine. Although I do like wick more because it's a pun. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, cheers, Noodles. Also, Zeke, I can tell you later about how much thought I've been putting into Code Veronica, because I was telling Bobby a good little bit of it, and after a year of not having a GDQ run, I am kind of going to absurd lengths to get prepared. I am going to quite absurd lengths. You know what happens to a man who is rejected for a year? He strengthens his resolves and tries to do better in life. If it's too long, I usually refund it. So it all sort of depends on how it goes. But I'll see after the run's done, because if I alt tab, it's not gonna be good. It's a good chuckle. I get you. Let's see. There we go. I have a tendency to overthink things a little bit, chat. Alright, don't do a second one. Go. Whoa, that was close. Okay. So wait, Juon was saying RTA in Japan opens today? Yeah, what am I submitting to RTA in Japan? I don't know. Huh. I didn't think that far ahead. Like, I would like to go back to Japan, but like... I don't know. Ironically enough, I don't even know if I want to submit code Veronica. Well, no, so, okay. One of the runners who I know is better than me is a Japanese runner. Like, Yama-chan. They're very good. And Yama-chan is Japanese. So, like... Hopefully they would want to submit that. You know? But I'm not too sure. Because for all I know, they could be retired as a runner. I have no idea. Maybe they don't travel even within Japan. Some people don't like the idea of traveling, Chad. That's fine. But I'll take a look at my game, see if I got anything, like, mildly prepared. The problem is a lot of the games I have prepared, there are better Japanese runners. And, you know, either I already... Maybe I could do Soundle too. I don't know the last time I was in, but I could try that. Not this one, but the OG. Thank you for the follow. Could try that. New popcorn, thank you for Prime Gaming for 3 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope you're doing good today. Hype, hype indeed. Hold on. Damn it, I had that. Grab it, James. So, this is weird to say, and it's gonna sound really odd, because earlier, alright, so, recently there was this conversation about you should be within 15% of world record to submit according to the Mario runners. It's a weird take, and I think it's ultimately a bad take. I don't ultimately agree with this. However, I do think within a pool of runners, the best of those runners should be the runner. It doesn't have to be within that 15%. I think more often than not, merit is one of the best choices you can have. Good morning, Miss Scarlet. Who said that? Some anonymous Mario runner. Hope the morning's going well. A lot of runners work very hard to get their dubskis. Cinder, thank you to the Prime Gaming for 25 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Elephant's pretty scary, too. Thank you, Cinders. Presume best of those submitted. Well, there is that. But also, I do commend pretty heavily merit-based submissions, because... Chad, do you know what happens when it's not based solely on merit? Do you know what happens when you have the better entertainers? Hypothetically, the better speakers? Couch? Well, one, the entertainers can go on the couch. But if you only choose runner based on entertainment value and, you know, not based on merit, it's just gonna funnel to the same larger creators. It's gonna funnel to the same group of people every time. Who's to say that, you know, entertainment is relative? What's entertaining to one might not be entertaining to all. But yeah, it's hard to get new talent into the event at that point. Why bother when you could have someone who's already very entertaining, for instance? Sorry, Timmy, you need at least 200 Twitch viewers in order to get a run into GDQ. Can you imagine that? You have to have a metric of proof that you're entertaining. That would be bullshit. Thank you for the party hat. And that's why I believe heavily in the idea of if you are the best runner, you earn your Dubski. Be the best of the submitted runners, and that can be putting in more work. Hell, they have started recently saying commentator runs, because, you know, commentator runs are nice as well, and they are accounting for that. But I do think that for some people who want to have the chance to truly show one of their favorite speed games, I do think merit is very important for that. As well, like, admittedly, what's stopping someone from getting good at the game? Like, if you are good at the game, you should be able to beat other submitters, yes? Why wouldn't you be able to beat them if you were good at the game? Yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm saying. For like RT in Japan, I might not even submit code Veronica, because there's a really good code Veronica runner in Japan. That. That's probably fun. Cool. Maybe you're gonna be able to talk, but you have a couch. Why else would you have a couch if not to assist you in that? Admittedly, a lot of runners who go to GDQ events also, how do I put this? They suffer from stage fright, and they may not be willing to fully commentate their own stuff. Good. To that point, I guess that does raise the question, why are you trying to commentate if you have stage fright? But, I don't know, I think it is nice that people of different backgrounds and varieties can be a part of this, because they really have the love for the game. Nice, good timing. Yep. TDQ has a lot of accommodations as well, and a lot of assistance for this. But, for instance, like, if a really entertaining runner is, like, miles behind of, like, you know, the good runner is submitting, why are we not taking the good runner? The entertaining runner could always go on the couch. They don't have to be the runner. I think it's a really good way to find a lot of new faces, too. So, the whole point I'm trying to make, though, is, a lot of this tends to filter itself out. People who tend to know their game a lot tend to be very passionate about their game. They can talk anyway. It's kind of weird as well, because I feel like a lot of this should be like, yeah, how is this a shock? Going back to the Mario example, if someone's getting in Mario and they're like let's say underneath the allotted world record time, that means no one submitted Mario. What? Like, GDQ doesn't really, like, just take, like, whoever. They usually take the best of the submitters, and, you know, accounting for variables, they might look at other runners, depending on what they're looking for. So. There's also the Australian event. Yeah. The OG tech makers. I mean, very often not everyone's going to go to the event. Like, that's kind of the, you know, one of the big reasons why I feel so good about Code Veronica. And Chad, admittedly, I have the buff of a passport. Passport buff. Being willing and able to travel does make it a bit easier to get into things. Passport buff? Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not easy for most people, or, you know, a desire to immediately travel very far away. I was going to the ledger. I think I should be good on ammo. Thank you for the tier 1 for 38 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors and cheers. As the run's going well. We might get a PB, but this PB sucks. I was ahead by a lot more earlier. But I am known choker, apparently, because a nurse took 30 of my seconds, and it kind of killed some of the momentum I had. But we're ahead now, and that's what matters, right? And more importantly as well, I've been grinding the code a lot lately. I'm in a Code Veronica man. It's been a good grind, I might add at that. Oh, I definitely fucked that up. What do you think of the gameplay? Didn't watch it. I didn't quite want to see it because I like being spoiler free, so I did not watch it. Yeah, but I'm excited for the gameplay of the way, I think. Look at that. You.
There you are.
All right, good phase 1. Eddie, more like Daddy.
You die here, James. You'll squirm and squeal and cry like a little girl. And then you'll just curl up and die. And it's gonna feel great. Just like before. You know I'll find
I picked the wrong wall, by the way, chat. Never mind. This is the Cornhuskers beam, by the way. Ow. That's fine. Dude, Eddie is beating my ass right now. Why am I green? Because it's not easy being green sometimes. Not easy being green, Chad. Like Kermit the Frog. The actual reason is you turn on high contrast mode. And that allows you to see Eddie. Because he's just bright red. It's kind of funny, but like... modern speedrunning has been a huge case of people abusing the absolute fuck out of, what's the word? accessibility options. Like, I think a lot of modern speedrunning, yeah, they've been abusing the hell of accessibility. Oh, why am I mashing the button when you can just hold it? What does the speedrun mission look like these days? You have to write an essay? Nah, normally you want to describe your game a little bit. You might want to have a VOD that has commentary, and then you submit. I know that. Oh yeah, like, if it's convenient, why not, right? Oh, big buttons, I think have been giving me larger input, which is kind of funny. Anyway, chat, while we're rowing the boat, I gotta play an ad. So the channel Prime Gaming. I've got this game. I like it. Is it common for settings to pause the timer in modern games? Modern speedrunners are spoiled, so yes. Yes. Absolutely so. Like, without a doubt. And it's fantastic. Honestly, it's pretty nice, and I am glad that they can be faster. Proud of my thing with a 2-1 for 49 months. I'm glad you're liking that emote, and cheers. Hope you're doing good. Remake is good? It is. Is this scripted? What, the boat? It's always in the same spot, but I don't know. I just vibed it. Probably a better way of doing it than I am, but it's there. How's your day going, tired mind? Rise and shine. Hope you're risen and shining. Everyone's going well. Yeah, apparently I am now very far ahead because I had one of the best Eddie fights I think I've ever had.
Did I scare you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So pretty damn good, actually.
Laura.
Laura? What are you doing? Yeah. Let's see. Nice dodge. And backdashing? You know what I don't like? Alright, so the backdashing I think is fine. Like, I don't think it's the end of the world. There's something I hate, though. I hate speedruns that go slower to go faster. I think it's the lamest thing ever, and, like, I hate having to do it. I'll do it, but, like, it sucks so much. For anyone who doesn't know what the hell that means, by the way, give me 1 second, puzzle time. Relations, sword, prize. So going slower to go faster is... In some games, you have something like the loader motor, right? Or you have like an in-game timer. And it's nice, because you can do shit like this, right? You can pause the game, no problem. However, what they'll often do is... For certain item pickups in this game, might see me reload. That's because it is slightly faster for me to reload the full game. So I skip the animation of putting it out in my pocket. That's it. I'm spending like probably 10 real seconds because I have the ability to freeze my timer. This one is love. And this one is lust. Nice. Who came up with a rule set? Any speedrun that has in-game time. It is a very common cheese in a lot of games. It's not exclusive to this one. Hell, like, I think some of the Souls games have something too, where, like, you will jump off a cliff, reload the menu, hit a checkpoint, and then, like, you're taking longer to go into the menu than you would to just, like, go downstairs or some shit. Much better viewer experience. Yeah. You also mentioned the fact of, like, the RE4 pausing shit. I hate that. I hate the RE4 pausing so much. I'm glad that they're getting rid of it. Chad, you know what that is? It's like this. You aim, and then in RE4, the reticle stays on, right? So you perfectly aim it, you pause the game for headshots, and then the moment you have it, like, it's dumb. It's because the timer pauses. Oh yeah, no, it's awful. It's genuinely terrible. It's like the dumbest shit. There we go. Nice. Big juicy apple. Yo, that was tight. Wait, what? Oh, absolutely. I'm, like, fully opposed to it. Like, it is one of the worst things to get out of it. And I'm glad that, like, the mods are going like, yeah, no, we're not doing this shit. Like, this shit is a viewing experience to a large degree. Most of it double dips in, like, streaming. I would say most games are pretty fine. And just sometimes people will get a bit cheeky with it, you know? Chad, don't get me wrong, RTA has its own share of issues. Like, RTA is not perfect either. What's that? You have to buy a very specific model of PS2 or you can't compete in this obscure fucking video game? What's that? You have to buy a retro game that costs like $800 to even have a chance to be on the leaderboard? Like, there's drawbacks everywhere you go. Good morning, Michael. I hope you're doing good over there. Emulation's kind of weird because then the problem with emulation. Oh, what's that? You want to save? You want to save $50 not buying the game? All right. If you want to get world record, just buy a like $5,000 computer. There's a lot of shenanigans everywhere you go. I think I'd rather have someone buy like a $500 game than like $5,000 computer to speedrun a game. At least for the game, they're probably already well aware of the situation. Speedrunning is odd, chat. I can't believe I'm PBing by a minute. What the fuck happened this run? Remember when I was like really far behind and then suddenly I came back? Good times, Chad. Good times. Like literally, look, I'm almost a minute ahead. And hell, this is off a PB run too. Remember when I wanted to reset the run because of that one nurse? Yeah. Understandable. That's kind of why I think more often than not, it's not good to think of games in terms of speedrunning. Thank you for the party hat. Was trying on the run? She was. I'm the goal. Yeah, it's all come together. As long as that sum of best keeps going down, it's looking really good. That's what I want. Aerosol ASMR, happy to hear it. Yeah, YouTube chat's been liking Sound 2 a lot today. It's been pretty tight. Also, chats, I guess the whole thing with GDQ stuff earlier in speedrunning and like the whole merit thing. I know not everyone feels the same way about it because there's probably other arguments that can be made over, let's say, like, you know, who should be getting dubs, more or less. Whenever I say anything about merit, I'm saying it as opposed to myself. I think for a lot of the games I would like to run, there are runners that are better than me. I think more often than not, it's actually really cool that people can have their moment to shine. Because I have heard counter-arguments to this. I've heard a good bit of counter-arguments, but I think it is important to know that anyone can cook. Anyone can cook, chat. Thank you for the party hats again, chat. And a lot of party hats today. So I've been doing a general thank you to the party hats. Yeah, DRDR was tight. Absolutely, chat. Thank you for more party hats. Yeah, ideally, I want to get to the point of this run where, like, well, I want to be 150, like, mid 150, chat. That would be my ideal goal for this, a mid 150. Maybe I'll have to, like, I don't know, study up more and find out what I'm doing wrong. I think I can land it. I think a lot of it's going to be in those fights, because Eddie had a lot of time save, and that was a better Eddie, but, like, I know it's coming. And I think we can get a really good time in this run, too. Gotta keep studying up. Not bad. I also wonder if I should go to easy puzzles, not hard puzzles, but realistically, it shouldn't matter that much. Like, technically, the route I'm doing is, like, I'm pretty sure still a top 3 times, so it's like, I should be able to get a good time with the strats I'm doing. I know a lot of the other puzzles, or a lot of the other categories use, or runners use easy puzzles, not hard puzzles. I'm doing hard puzzles because Zeke was. Yeah, we played Death Stranding. It was a neat time. Didn't beat it, but I liked it. Got to, like, the desert. It's not very far. Alright, chat, remember, Phase 1 Maria was pretty bad. Yeah, Phase 1 Maria is pretty bad. Maria. I do wonder how much male grunting is really needed for this run. Like, I feel like it's always good to do it if you have the full range, but, like, I'm not entirely sure. Sometimes I don't see it. Here, I guess I wouldn't really care that much. It is the question, chat. How much male grunting is allotted? How much would you really want to have in your speedrun? What is the optimal amount? Can't find the hat? That's alright. Thank you, well, for the attentive party hat. Grunting. That's just the way it goes. I hear the grunting makes the run better, chat. What could we say? Better speedrun? Probably the original Sonal too, but I don't know. Hard to say. Kind of changes over time. Lately it's been Code Veronica. Been on the code a lot. Been on that code grind. Who? It's been good. It changes a lot. I also fish around a lot. Sometimes I ebb and flow. Like, oh, the only reason I'm not running OG Sound 2 lately is because I already got world record in it. And I don't really want to do baby mode. I don't care for baby mode. For that game, at least. So what I should be doing is I should work my way up to hard mode for all, like, a lot of the games I run. I really should do that more. More fun. God, I always go the wrong way here. I think Glitch Hunter? I don't know what that is. So I don't? You mean like people who hunt glitches? What's baby mode? Usually it's like, in Sonal 2, they have a mode called beginner that you just one-shot everything. It's not even easy, it's like literal baby mode. That's it. I don't know. What about them? Wait, they're not dead? Oh, fuck off, Pyramid Head. Give me your eggs. I know you laid them. Hold on.
What do you want, James?
Hold on. I'm my PC specs.
Hours?
M&I 7. I swapped to AMD and it got better. I have a 5070, but I think it's the AMD processor that's been better. My old computer ran on issues because I was on Intel. There are mods that can help, but I think that was a large reason. Oh, Greta.
I look like a monster. Well, what are you doing? Get the hell out of here.
My computer's a lot beefier than my old one. I think my old one was like, you know, 3070, like that same, like similar. It just runs problems on Intel.
It would be easier if they just killed you. But I guess the hospital got a nice profit off of me. Why are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf?
Let's see. Almost done with this run. Oh, it's Bernstein Butcher. Dude, imagine I PB by a fucking minute after already PBing by another minute. Alright, ready? And yeah, the code's pretty damn fun. I do like the code. Alright, come on. Do not miss the headshot, please. That's fine. Good, good, good. Oh my god, Mary, no! Not like this, not like this, Mary! Oh no, not the double scream. That's fine, that's fine. Terrible fight, chat, terrible fight. It's bad. Where the fuck is she? Alright, well, a couple more. Oh, look at that right there. This would be Maria, but it's always called Mary, technically. Oh, God, dude, she's such a menace. I whipped that. That one's my bad. Okay. Swap to any weapon, James. Thank you. Terrible fight, Chad. Terrible fight. Terrible fight. James, get the pillow now. GG. Yeah, I guess.
Hey, handsome.
Oh, PB. Yeah, but it's not a good one. It could have been better. Alright, what did I get? 2940. Nice. Alrighty, chat. 20347. Give me a second here. How did I do? How did I do? And the problem is, though, like, oh god, chat, look at this run. There was a moment I was 20 down after being 22 up. Like, 22 up? I could have been, like, 2 minutes ahead, basically, I think. It's alright. Where did I have ranked? Still not good. I would have barely moved up, but, like... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's a few things in the run we'll have to try out. I also have to learn how to do the fucking RNG manip. Probably look that up. Makes sense. Hey, Tenley, move up another rank, though, so hooray. Wait, do I? No, I don't. Oh. Well. I mean, I'm better, so that's nice. We're gonna keep grinding it, chat. We'll keep working on it. We will keep working on it. I would like to get mid-150s if I can. Top 10 is a 156, so we should work to that. Anyway, I really need a piss. And more importantly, I'm in stream for 9 hours. A PB? We did get a PB. And you know what? My stream didn't crash this time. So chat, I am going to wrap it on up for the day. Thank you all for watching. We'll be back tonight, tomorrow, if you want to call it. What are we doing? We are going to be doing RE2 Classic. We're going to be learning RE2 Classic. Well, I'll get it figured out. If I can't figure it out, we'll do RE2 Remake, but RE2 Classic. Got it? We'll be learning it. Part of the Claire Gaming, so... Yeah, hope you all have a good day. Good rest of the night. If you're new, follow the channel, check out social media. We'll be back then, and yeah, it's good times. I've also been uploading the VODs channel a lot, so feel free to check out that. Anyway, like I said, we'll be back tonight, tomorrow, if you want to call it, so, yeah. Anyway, I'll say goodbye to YouTube chat. Bye, YouTube chat. Bye. Bye, YouTube. I'm going to bed? I mean, I'm probably gonna rest up. I don't know. Bye, YouTube.